us to fry, but don't get too comfortable. We have to be ready for anything.
You got it, Leela. I'm ready to 360 no-scope fry from up here.
I'm ready too, Uncle, but when did you fry Big Hog when he lands?
That won't be necessary, Zoidberg. I don't know what any of you are talking about, but I'm here for the show.
All right, Fry, here we go.
Wait, what?
Bender is going to 370 no-scope you from the Empire State Building.
No way, that's insane.
It's all part of the plan.
Don't worry, Fry. At you when you land.
Alright, I'm ready.
Here goes nothing.
Wow, that was amazing.
That was incredible, Bender.
Wow, that was something else. I'm impressed.
Glad you all made it out of this one safely. Hey, Professor, what's this Huggy-Wuggy-Seek Scurry Blue Zumbo sauce stuff?
I don't know, but I'm guessing it's some kind of new condiment.
That's right. It's a delicious combination of ketchup and mustard with a hint of garlic.
I'm so excited to try it.
What do you think it tastes like?
I think it tastes like a combination of sweet and sour.
I think it's got a nice tangy flavor with a hint of spice.
I can't wait to put it on my food.
I'm sure it'll be a great addition to any meal.
Yeah, you can put it on burgers, fries, or even a hot dog.
It's a great topping for salads, too.
I think I try it on some of my favorite sea dishes.
I'm sure it'll be a tasty addition to whatever you choose.
I'm sure it'll be a hit with everyone.
Indeed, I'm sure this Huggy-Wuggy-Seek Scurry Blue Zumbo sauce will be a favorite condiment for years to come. Hi, Bender. Have you seen Bofa around here?
Both of these nuts.
Bender, why don't you just tell Fry where Buffet is?
What? And miss out on a good joke? No way.
Come on, Bender. I'm in a hurry.
All right. He's over by the vending machine.
Fry, why are you in such a rush to see both?
Well, he said he'd give me a new holophone if I could find him.
That's great. I'm sure he'll keep his word.
I don't count on it. Both has been known to make a few broken promises.
It's true, he's always forgetting what he said to who.
Doesn't mean Fry shouldn't go look for him.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Thanks for the advice, everyone. I'm off to find both.
You don't know the power of the gum-gum fruit, Fry. It is said to be the most powerful fruit in the universe, and I think I'm about to prove it.
Don't do it, Zap. You screw up the space-time continuum.
Yeah, just think of the consequences.
I'm not sure what that means, but I agree with Ben.
Zap, listen to us. You can't go back in time and eat the gum-gum fruit.
Not even if I could become the most powerful being in the universe.
That's not worth the risk. Who knows what could happen to the future if you go back in time and eat the gum-gum fruit?
Yeah, you could cause a rift in the space-time continuum and everything will be ruined.
Please, Zap, don't do it.
I'm with Leela on this one. We need to keep the gum-gum fruit out of your hands.
I know it'd be awesome to have the power of the gum-gum fruit, but it's just not worth it.
Alright, I won't go back in time and eat the gum-gum fruit, but I'm still curious as to what could have been.
All right, I heard about this Discord thing and I'm ready to become its owner.
What in the world is a Discord? It's a messaging platform. Professor, it's really popular with the kids these days.
Yeah, I've heard of it too. People use it for all sorts of things.
Like what?
Well, they can post messages, images, videos, and other media. Plus, it has voice and video chat capabilities.
It sounds like a great place to get your message out there.
Yeah, it's definitely worth looking at.
But why would you want to become its owner?
Well, I want to use it as a platform to spread my own message. I think it can be a great place for people to come together and share ideas, opinions, and experiences.
Interesting. So you think you can handle the responsibility?
Absolutely. I'm confident I can make it work.
Good morning, everyone. It's time to wake up and start our YouTube chat.
Oh, a wonderful day. I can't wait to get started.
Yeah. Let's get this over with so I can go back to sleep.
Now, let's review the agenda for today. We have a lot of topics to discuss.
I'm so excited to hear everyone's thoughts and opinions.
You mean I have to actually think?
Bender, we need your input too. Now, let's start with the first topic.
I'm ready for some lively debate.
Ready for some naps.
Bender, please pay attention. We have a lot of topics to discuss.
I'm sure everyone will be very curious.
Oh, I'm sure I can come up with something interesting.
That's the spirit. Now, let's get started with our first topic.
Here we go. Let the discussion begin.
All right, let's just get this over with. All right, here we go. I'm gonna start my mukbang stream, and it's gonna be awesome.
Bender, I'm not sure that's a good idea. You don't know what will happen. Oh, come on, Professor. Let him have some fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm just saying, you should be careful.
All right, I'm starting the stream now. Let's do this.
My latest invention is the fuck around and find out device. It can be used to quickly identify solutions to any problem.
What a marvelous invention.
I'm intrigued. How does it work? Simply place your problem in the device and it will provide you with a solution in a matter of seconds.
That sounds too good to be true.
I assure you, it's quite effective.
What are the limits of this device?
There are none. It can solve any problem, no matter how complex.
Wow, that's amazing.
Could it help me find a die?
Absolutely. It can provide you with a list of potential matches in no time.
Incredible. What other tasks can it accomplish?
Anything and everything. It can provide answers to life's most difficult questions. So, where can I get one? I'm afraid they're not yet available to the public, but I'm working on making them more widely available.
Hey everyone, welcome to my new Twitch stream.
Oh, my Maffrey, that's your tsunami now.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. Fry, you're finally taking your technological prowess to the next level.
I'm excited to see what kind of content you'll be streaming.
We all know you're a great gamer. Fry, I'm sure you'll do great.
I'm not sure I understand this whole Twitch thing, but I'm sure Fry will quickly become the best streamer in the universe.
Thanks everyone. I'm really excited to get started.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's get to the gaming.
Indeed, the sooner you get to streaming, the sooner you can start earning some money.
I'm sure you'll be able to make a fortune with it. Fry.
You better be careful. Fry, streaming can be a lot of work and you don't want to burn yourself out too soon.
Don't worry about that, Leela. Fry has the skills to make this a success.
Thanks. Everyone, I'm ready to get started. Let's do this.
You won't believe what I just found out, Leela. Farnsworth hacked everyone using his Commodore 64.
How did he manage to do that?
He was able to use the computer to access our personal information. He even managed to get into the government's mainframe.
That's incredible. How did he get access to the government's mainframe?
Apparently, he had some sort of backdoor access to the system. He was able to bypass the security protocols and gain access to all the data.
That's unbelievable. How did he even find out about the backdoor access?
He must have had inside knowledge of the system. He probably had some sort of contact with someone who could provide him with the information he needed.
So, what should we do now?
We need to make sure that Farnsworth doesn't get his hands on any more information. I suggest we keep a close eye on him and make sure he doesn't get access to any more personal data. We should also contact the authorities and let them know what he has done so that they can take the necessary. Well, I'm glad we could get away from all that ship work for a while. Come on, crew. Let's enjoy this break.
I'm so excited. I'm already dreaming of the delicious food I'm going to eat.
Hey, I'm looking forward to checking out the arcade. There's probably some new games I haven't seen.
Yeah, and I'm gonna find the best bar and get myself some beer. I can almost taste it.
Well, let's not forget why we're here. We're supposed to be taking a break, so let's not forget to take it easy.
That's right, Leela. We don't want to be too rigorous on our rest, so let's enjoy ourselves, but not too much.
I'm going to find the best seafood restaurant around. I'm so excited.
I'm gonna go check out the shops. Maybe there's a new shirt or two I can get.
Yeah, and I'm gonna find some nice entertainment. You know, something to keep me occupied.
Let's all stay together. And remember to be careful. We don't want any trouble, okay?
Come on, crew. Let's have some fun.
Hey, Bender, I was wondering if I could have that last cheeseburger you were talking about.
Sorry, Fry. I already ate it.
Bender, you know Fry is always looking for food.
Hey, I'm the one who found it. It's only fair that I get to eat it.
That's not fair. I'm always hungry.
I don't understand why you guys are so obsessed with food. Food is essential for survival. Without it, we would all perish.
I guess I just have to find something else to eat.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll find something.
Maybe Zoidberg can help you look.
I would be more than happy to help you, Fry.
Don't forget about me. I'm always looking for a good meal. I'm sure you'll all find something to eat. Just remember to be careful and stay safe.
Bender, what are you doing? You're going to cause a lot of destruction.
He's going to explode the whole skyscraper.
I'm going to do it. Nothing can stop me.
Bender, I beg you, don't do it.
I'm doing it, then there's nothing you can do to stop me.
You're making a mistake, Bender.
Bender, I'm begging you, don't do this.
I'm going to do it, and I'm not going to turn back.
This is madness!
Bender, think about what you're doing. It's suicide.
I'm not afraid of death. I'm doing this.
No, Bender?
You'll be killing us all.
Well, if I'm going down, I'm taking everyone with me.
Bender, no.
Bender, please, don't do this.
I'm doing it by everyone. That's it. I've had enough of your shenanigans.
What's gotten into you? Bend?
Yeah, what's with the sudden outburst?
I'm fed up with your constant mocking. I'm tired of being the butt of your jokes.
It's really that bad.
Come on, Bender, don't be so harsh.
You can laugh all you want, but I'm done being a punching bag.
We're just trying to have a good time.
Yeah, no one's trying to hurt your feelings.
I don't care. I'm done being the butt of your jokes. I'm tired of being the laughingstock of the group.
That's a bit extreme, don't you think?
Yeah, we're just trying to have some fun.
I don't care. I'm done being the butt of your jokes. I'm tired of being the one everyone laughs at.
We were just trying to make you laugh.
Yeah, no one was trying to hurt you.
I don't care. I'm done being the butt of your jokes. I'm done being the one everyone makes fun of.
Wake up, everyone! YouTube chat awaits.
I'm ready. Let's go.
I don't even know what YouTube chat is, but I'm excited.
I'm sure it'll be a fun experience. I'm game.
Whatever it is, I'm sure I can make it more fun.
I'm sure it will be a blast. Let's get going. Alright, let's get logged in.
I'm so excited. I can barely contain myself.
I'm a little nervous, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
It's going to be great. Don't worry, Fry.
Yeah, relax, Fry. It'll be fun.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm sure you'll do great. Alright, everyone, let's get started.
Here we go.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's get to chatting.
I'm ready to go. Let's get this show on the road.
Alright, let's get this party started.
Hey everybody, I think it's time I share my wealth. I have some money I haven't touched and I want you all to have it.
Are you sure? Very generous of you, Fry.
Yeah, what's in it for you? You never do anything without a plan.
I just want to make everyone happy. I'm sure Professor Farnsworth can use some extra cash and Zoidberg could use a nice meal.
Fine, you're the con.
I'm a bit confused. Fry, what brought about this sudden generosity?
I just thought it would be nice to give something back to everyone who's helped me out.
Well, I'm not sure I understand, but I'm not one to turn down free money.
Fry, you're really something else.
Yeah, I guess you're not as selfish as I thought.
Thanks. I'm just trying to do the right thing.
Well, Fry, I'm proud of you.
Me too, I'm so happy.
Me too, Fry. You're the best.
Ooga Booga me no like Zoidberg. Booga Booga me want Fry.
Ooga Booga Fry no good for Bender. Ooga Booga Professor no better.
Sucker boggle why professor not like me. Olga boga me son.
Oga Boga why Bender want Fry. Oga Boga Fry no understand.
Ooga Booga Zap know what going on. Ooga Booga Bender and Fry like each other.
Oga Boga Lila disagree. Oga Boga Bender and Fry not like each other.
Ooga Booga Bender no best. Ooga Booga Bender no Fry like Bender.
Ooga Booga Professor still not sure. Ooga Booga Professor want proof.
Olga boga Neudberg give proof. Olga boga Neudberg show Bender and Fry care.
Oga Boga Fry still do not understand. Oga Boga Fry need help from Lil.
Ooga Booga Zap help too. Ooga Booga Zap help Bender and Fry.
Oga Boga Lila help Fry. Oga Boga Lila show Bender and Fry how to care.
Ooga Booga Bender and Fry care now. Ooga Booga Bender happy with Fry.
Ooga Booga Professor happy too. Ooga Booga Professor no need worry.
Olga boga Neudberg happy for Bender and Fry. Olga boga Neudberg.
Oh man, I think we just ended up in the wrong place. We should have never activated that portal.
This isn't the Sonic world. It's the Sonic, your world.
Oh no! This is even worse than I thought. We're stuck here, and I don't think we can escape.
But how did we even get here?
I think it was a mistake. I think we accidentally activated the portal and ended up in this world.
We need to figure out how to get out of here and back to the Sonic world.
Maybe we can find some clues in this world to help us.
I don't know if that's going to work. I think we're stuck here unless we can find a way to get out.
Well, we're not going to get out of here just sitting around. Let's start looking for a way out.
I think the best place to start is by looking around and seeing what we can find.
I'm sure we'll find something that can help us get out of here.
I hope so. I don't want to be stuck in this world forever.
Don't worry, we'll find a way out. We just have to keep looking. That Fire Punch manga was so vulgar. I can't believe it. It was like I was reading a dictionary full of curse words.
That's why it's important to read materials that are appropriate.
Yes, it's not a good day to read something that can cause emotional distress.
Well, I read it, and I'm feeling pretty distressed. It was so graphic and grotesque. It felt like I was watching a horror movie.
It's true that some materials can be too intense for younger readers.
Yes, it's best to be aware of the content before you start reading it.
But it was so captivating. I just couldn't put it down. I was so drawn in by the story and the art. I had to keep going.
It's understandable why you were so interested, but it's important to remember that not all materials are appropriate.
Yes, it's important to be mindful of material you're consuming.
I definitely wish I had known how intense it was going to be. It felt like I was reading a war story, but with a lot of profanity.
It's true that some materials can be too much for the average reader.
It's best to be aware of the material and the potential for distress.
I think I stick to reading books that are more lighthearted from now on.
That's a wise decision that will help you avoid any future distress.
Yes, it's best to read materials that are more suitable for your age.
Bender, what are you doing?
Alan!
Fry, what is going on?
Bender has been screaming nonstop since I got here.
Alan!
Bender, please stop that.
But why?
Bender, it's not polite to scream like that.
Yeah, you're really starting to annoy me.
But it feels so good!
That may be the case, but it's still not acceptable.
Come on, Bender. Just take a break.
Fine, I'll try.
Good now, Fry. What did you come here for?
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about a project I'm working on.
Alan!
Bender, I thought you said you'd take a break.
Sorry, I got carried away.
Professor, did you hear the news? Detroit sports teams are still disappointingly bad after 1,000 years.
That's incredible. It's like time has stood still.
It's like they've been cursed or something. I'm actually glad to hear it.
Glad? How so?
Well, it's comforting to know that some things never change. You know, it's like the world is still the same, even after all this time.
I suppose that's one way to look at it.
It's like the universe is saying, hey, don't worry, everything's gonna be alright.
Haha, I guess you can take comfort in that.
Yeah, it's just nice to know that. Even after a millennium, Detroit's teams are still the butt of jokes.
It's a little sad, but I suppose it's true.
It's like the universe is giving us a reminder that some things stay the same, no matter what.
That's an interesting way to look at it.
Yeah, that's like a little bit of hope that, even with all the chaos and destruction, there's still something to laugh about.
That's definitely a positive outlook. I have created the ultimate invention, the Penis Wanger 3000. It's an electronic device that will make your penis bigger and longer. Incredible. How does it work?
Yeah! Professor, explain it to us!
Well, it works by using the latest technologies to stimulate and expand the cells in the penis, resulting in an increase in size and length.
Wow, this is amazing. Can I try it?
Of course, all you have to do is attach the device to your penis and let it do its work. Sounds simple enough. I want to try it too.
I'm curious to see what it can do.
Very well, I'll set it up for you both.
Is there any risk of side effects?
There's always a risk of side effects with any medical device, but I can assure you that the Penis Wanger 3000 is safe. Alright, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I'm ready to see the results.
Then let's get started.
What is Professor's name? I can never remember.
I know it. I know it.
Shut up, Zoidberg. No one wants to hear your guesses.
Yeah, it's probably something really boring like Robert or John.
No, it's something much more exotic, like Jeeves or Bill.
All right, that's enough. We'll never figure it out this way.
I could tell you my name, but I think you've all had enough fun with your guesses.
Oh, come on, Professor. Don't be a spoil sport.
No, it's all right. We'll never guess it.
I still think it's Bill.
No, it's definitely something more common.
All right. Professor, tell us your name.
Wow, that was surprisingly boring.
I told you it was exotic.
Well, I guess we all learn something new every day.
Ah, yes! I remember it like it was yesterday. I was out and about, and I stumbled across this rice cooker in an alley. I figured I'd take it home, see if I could make something out of it. Well, I got it home, and I was tinkering around with it, trying to get it to do
What? You got a rice cooker pregnant. How on earth did that happen?
Well, I was fiddling around with the wires, and I guess I must have short-circuited it. I don't really know, but it wasn't long before I realized I had a problem. I mean, I had created a new form of life, and I had to figure out what to do with it.
What did you do?
I had to get creative. I took some spare parts from my workbench, and I was able to rig up a sort of incubator for the rice cooker baby. I had to feed it, and clean it, and do all the other stuff that comes with raising a baby.
Wow, that must have taken a lot of work.
Yeah, it was no easy task, but I was determined to make it work. I had to be very careful and pay attention to every detail. I had to make sure the rice cooker baby had all the nutrients it needed to grow and develop.
So what happened in the end?
Well, it took a lot of time and patience, but eventually, I was able to get the rice cooker baby to a point where it was self-sustaining. After that, I was able to set it free and let it live its own life.
Wow, that's amazing. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it was a wild experience. I learned a lot about parenting and responsibility during that time. It was definitely a unique experience, that's for sure.
Hey everyone! I don't know why, but I just want to give you all my money.
Wow, Ryan, that's incredibly generous of you.
Are you sure you want to do this? You worked hard for that money.
Yeah, sure. I just feel like it's the right thing to do.
Well, say no for free money.
You're an idiot, Fry, but I'm not gonna pass up a windfall like this.
Alright, here you go.
Wow, Fry, this is too much. I can't accept this.
Come on, Leela, take it. Fry's being very generous here.
Yeah, no.
All right, if it means that much to you, Fry.
Great. I'm really glad you're all happy with this.
Yeah, well, I'm still gonna call you an idiot, but I'm still thankful for the money.
Me too, this is great.
I'm glad you're all happy. Now I'm gonna go find something else to do with my time. So, I was saying furries are dumb.
What's a furry?
Yeah, what's a furry?
Well, it's a person who dresses up in animal costumes and pretends to be an animal.
That's pretty dumb.
Yeah, I have to agree with Bender.
And that's not all. Furries also like to chat online, play, and create art with anthropomorphic animals.
Wow, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I never knew people did that kind of thing.
It's definitely bizarre, and I think it's pretty dumb.
I completely agree.
Yeah, me too. It's pretty weird.
Yeah, that's why I think furries are dumb.
Yeah, I can't believe people actually do that.
Yeah, it's definitely not something I'd ever do.
Hey, Zoidberg, I'm gonna cook up something special for you.
Oh, so nice of you, Bender. What can I do to help?
You don't have to do anything. Zoidberg, Bender's got this one.
Yeah, he's a master chef. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
Let me know if there's anything I can do. I'm happy to help.
All right, I'll let you know if I need something.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you make, Bender.
I'm gonna make something so good that everyone will be jealous.
Hey, I'm jealous ready. Let me in on the action.
Sorry, Zap, I'm the only one allowed in the kitchen.
That's probably for the best. You'll just have to wait and see what Bender comes up with.
I'm so excited. I can't wait to taste it.
Me too. Bender's cooking is always amazing.
I'm sure it'll be a culinary masterpiece. I'm looking forward to it.
Just you wait. I'm gonna make something so good that your taste buds will explode.
Everyone, please remain calm. We have a situation here. It appears that there are bugs crawling beneath our skin, and that we must rip it off to get rid of them.
Oh my, what are you going to do?
We have to get rid of them, but how? I can't rip my own skin off.
That's why I'm here. I'm sure we can find a way to remove them without causing any harm to ourselves. We just need to think of a plan.
Maybe we can use a special type of cream or something.
That could work, but we'd have to be careful about which cream we use.
I agree. We need to be sure that whatever we use won't cause any adverse reactions.
But even if we find the right cream, how will we apply our skin?
Maybe we can use a brush or something to spread it evenly.
That's certainly one option, but I think we should also consider using a vacuum cleaner. That way, we can suck up the bugs without having to directly touch them.
That sounds like a great deal.
Yeah, let's do it. We just need to make sure we have the right vacuum cleaner for the job.
Ah, my friendship with Francois. He was a wonderful colleague, always so kind and supportive. We shared many a laugh together, and I truly miss him.
How did you two meet?
We were both attending a conference on quantum physics. He was so passionate and knowledgeable about the subject. I was immediately drawn to him.
Did he ever give you any advice?
Yes, he was always so encouraging. He used to tell me to never give up on my dreams, no matter how far-fetched they may be.
What kind of dreams?
Oh, all kinds. He'd always tell me to go after my ambitions, whatever they may be.
He sounds like a great guy.
Indeed he was. He was the kind of friend who would always be there for me, no matter what.
What was your favorite thing about him?
He always had a positive outlook on life. No matter what hardships he faced, he was an inspiration to me, and I'll never forget him.
What are you talking about, Zoidberg?
Fry, I think you cut out your heart, you'll be fine.
Absolutely not. Fry, don't listen to him.
Don't worry, Fry. I've got your back.
Zoidberg, this is madness.
No, I'm serious. I think Fry could make it if you just cut out his heart.
What kind of crackpot medical advice is that?
I'm not cutting out my heart.
Come on, Fry. It's not so bad.
Zoidberg, that's enough.
Yeah, leave Fry alone.
Fry, you don't have to do this.
But it's the only way it'll be off.
No, I'm not cutting out my heart.
Fry, don't listen to him.
But Fry, if you don't, then you. Fry fucking dies.
Professor, I know milk is real. I've had it before.
Me too. I did it a few times. It is real. I swear.
That's impossible. There is no such thing as milk.
Yeah, why don't you go see a doctor?
No, we're telling the truth.
Milk is real. I'm sure of it.
Silence! I will not have you to spreading such lies.
But it's the truth.
We both had it before. It's real.
If you don't stop this nonsense right now, I'll have you both executed.
Wow, that's a bit harsh.
We're not lying. Please believe us.
We can prove it. Let us prove that milk is real.
Prove it then!
We can bring you some. We can go get it right now.
Yes, please give us a chance to prove it to you.
What do you mean my topic was denied? I had the perfect idea for Futurama. This is outrageous.
Calm down, Zap. I'm sure there are other topics you can come up with.
Maybe we should just move on. We don't want to waste any more time.
Who am I to judge your teacher?
I don't understand why my idea wasn't accepted. It was the best one.
I'm sure there are plenty of other great ideas to consider.
We don't have time to argue about it. We should just move on.
I agree. There's no point in it.
No, I don't accept this. I'm not giving up on my idea.
You have a choice, Zap. We need to move on.
You can't just keep insisting on your idea. It's not going to work.
Think you should listen to them.
No, I'm not going to let them get away with this. This is ridiculous.
Zap, you're starting to sound a bit insane.
We need to stay focused. We don't have time for this.
I think it's time to take a break. This isn't helping anyone.
Ah, swamp ass. What's that?
It's a thing that happens when you spend too much time in the swamp. It's not pleasant.
You mean to tell me that a robot can get swamp ass? That's impossible.
Anything's possible. Zap, if Bender says he has swamp ass, then he probably does.
I'm not surprised. I get swamp ass all the time.
Swamp ass is an affliction of the human condition, Zoidberg. Even Bender is subject to it.
But I don't feel any different.
That's the thing about swamp ass. You don't realize it until it's too late.
I still don't believe it.
Believe it or not, it's a real thing. We need to figure out how to help Bender.
I know a few remedies that might work.
Let's give it a try. We can't let Bender suffer with swamp ass.
Wait, what? I'm suffering! I just can't get enough of this song. Pop Suey, System of a Down. It's my favorite.
Bender, not again. Can't you listen to something else?
I don't kind of catch.
See, Zap, I'm not the only one who likes it.
I believe you too. I'm surrounded by complete idiots.
Come on, Zap, don't be so grumpy. You know you like it.
No way. I'm not getting sucked into this.
Suit yourself, but you're missing out on a great song.
I think it's a great way to get the party started.
That's the spirit. Zoidberg, now let me hear you sing.
Where's Trotwell? Oh.
That's the way.
This is beyond ridiculous.
Oh, come on, Zap. You know you want to join in.
Come on, Zap. Don't be a party pooper.
I'm not joining in. This is an absolute nightmare.
Don't worry, Zap. We'll still be singing this song line after you're gone.
So, here I am, frying my fry. I guess I'm just trying to fry it the way I like it. You know.
I'm not sure that's the best use of your time, Fry.
What do you expect? He's Fry.
Fry!
Yeah, Fry's got a lot of freeing to do.
You could fry it a little less. Fry? It's probably getting a bit too crisp.
I don't know. I think I'm getting the hang of it.
That's great, Fry, but why don't you save some for the rest of us?
Yeah, Fry. You don't need to fry the whole fry.
Fry!
No, I think the fry looks pretty good.
Fry, it looks like you had enough refrain for the day.
I guess you're right. You all can have some of my fry.
That's very generous of you, Fry.
I'm glad to see you're learning how to share.
Fry!
Yeah, Fry, you're a free master.
Indeed, Fry, you had them yourself.
Date! I'm so sick of hearing the same old argument.
I think it's pronounced data. It's not that hard to figure out.
I'm not so sure. It could be data as well.
Come on, guys. Let's not start a debate over this.
No need to argue. I pronounce it that anyways.
What? That's ridiculous. It's clearly pronounced date.
Who cares? There are more important things to worry about.
I agree. Let's move on.
I still think it could be data too.
Professor, please. Let's just drop it.
I'm with Bender. It's not worth arguing about.
All right, fine. I'll let it go, but I still think I'm right.
Let's just agree to disagree.
Yeah, that's probably the best solution.
Well, I never. What's wrong with you people?
We've had it with your selfish attitude. Zap?
You've been too demanding and we can't take it anymore.
Yeah, you always act like you're the king of the world. And it's really annoying.
We've had enough of your shenanigans and it's time to go.
You can't do this to me. You regret it?
We already regret it.
We've been putting up with your behavior for far too long.
You've been more trouble than you're worth, and it's time for you to leave.
We've decided to part ways and it's not up for discussion.
You can do this. I'll have you all fired.
We're already used to that threat.
You can threaten all you want, but you're still leaving.
We're done with you and your ego.
Goodbye. And don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Hey guys, I'm so addicted to over what? I can't get enough of it.
Fry, it's not healthy to be so addicted to video games.
Yeah, you need to take a break.
Yes, Fry, you should take a break and focus on your work.
I hear you, Fry, but I'm sure you can find a balance between work and play.
That's right. Fry, you should take a break, but also make sure you have time to play.
But I can't. I'm just so addicted.
Fry, you need to take a break.
Yeah, you need to take a break or else you never get any work done.
It's true, Fry, you need to find a balance between work and play.
You can do it. Fry, just take a break and then come back to it when you're ready.
That's right. Fry, you can do it. Just take a break and come back when you're ready.
Alright, I'll try to take a break. I just hope I can do it.
Of course you can. Fry, remember to take it slow and find the balance.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll be here to help you.
Yes, Fry will help you find a balance between work and play.
That's right, Fry. We'll help you get back on track.
Don't worry. Fry, we'll be here to help you. Why does everyone think I'm the imposter? I'm not the one with one eye in Among Us. I'm the one with two eyes.
I think it's because you have a single eye, much like the character in the game.
But I'm not the imposter. It's not fair that everyone assumes I'm the one with the hidden agenda.
You know, it is kind of funny that everyone makes the connection between you and the game.
I guess so, but it's still annoying.
I understand, but it's not so bad. Think of it as a compliment.
A compliment? How so?
Well, it shows that you have a very distinct look that stands out in the crowd.
I guess that's true, but I still wish people wouldn't assume I'm the imposter in the game every time.
That's understandable. Don't worry, I'm sure people will soon realize that you're nothing like the imposter in the game.
I hope so. I'd like to be known for more than just my...
I'm sure you will be, Leela. Everyone will soon recognize you for your many unique qualities.
Adventure time is fire, and I'm ready to take the show on the road. I've got my team ready, and I'm ready to roll.
I'm in, as long as there's plenty of beer and babes along the way.
I'm excited for this adventure, as long as I don't have to do any hard work.
Come here, I need to explore the unknown and uncover new things.
I'm looking forward to the journey and the discoveries we'll make. I'm sure this will be an experience none of us will forget.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
I'm ready to party.
I'm ready to explore.
I'm ready to hunt for treasure.
Ready to learn something new.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
I'm not sure what a vocaloid is, but I'm sure it's something delicious.
Well, it's actually a type of computer-generated singer, so I don't think you want to eat it.
Whatever, I'm sure it's still tasty.
Now, let's get to the point. What is everyone's favorite Vocaloid?
Mine is Hatsune Miku, of course.
Same here.
Then mine must be Hatsune Miku too.
Wait, you don't even know what a Vocaloid is.
Who cares? He's playing it safe.
Now, let's not be too judgmental.
But he has to pick Hatsune Miku if he wants to fit in.
It's the only way.
I guess I will over to the middle then.
See, it's not so hard.
All right, Zoidberg, let's give this another go. I'm Chalmers and you're Skinner.
What are you doing?
We're reenacting a famous steaming ham scene from The Simpsons. Now, Zoidberg, Skinner, you're late for dinner.
Sorry, Superintendent Chalmers. I was trying to get the principal's car started.
As Chalmers, that's quite all right, Skinner. I'm sure your methods are unique.
Interrupting, hey. What's going on here?
Ah, Leela, Fry, Common, Bender, and Zoidberg are reenacting the steamed ham scene from The Simpsons.
Wondering what's this all about?
Bender and Zoidberg are reenacting the famous steam and ham scene from The Simpsons.
Ask Chalmers, yes. And I'm Superintendent Chalmers and Zoidberg is Principal Skinner.
I was just telling the superintendent about my troubles getting the principal's car started.
Ask Chalmers, yes. I'm sure your methods are unique. Shall we continue? All right, here I go, dropping into the battle.
What are you doing?
I'm playing Fortnite.
Did you just get addicted to this game?
It's not an addiction, it's a passion.
What's the point of this?
The point is to be the last one standing.
That sounds like a great challenge. I'll join you.
All right, let's do this.
You are going to get addicted to this game.
I'm not sure if I want to get addicted to this game.
Oh, come on, it's just a game.
Yeah. What's the harm in having a bit of fun?
I don't know. It's already taken over Bender's life.
You're just jealous because I'm so good at this game.
It's alright. I'm sure I can learn the game quickly.
Yeah, I'm sure you can. It's just that it's taking over Bender's life.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm still in control of my life. I just like playing Fortnite.
Well, I'm in it to win it. Let's get a game going. My name is Zap Brannigan, and I'm here to show off my swagger and my incredible good looks. I'm a strong and confident leader, and my persona is a dashingly handsome fox with a black coat and a white muzzle. I'm interested in military tactics, galactic politics.
I'm Drive Zoidberg, and a crustacean alien from the planet Decalat. My persona is a lobsterly creature with a blue shell and antennae. Enjoy teeth, making friends in medical science.
I'm Professor Hubert Farnsworth, and I'm a genius scientist and inventor. My persona is a bald, brainy-looking squirrel with glasses. My interests include creating new inventions, exploring the universe, and eating people.
I'm Taranga Leela, and I'm a Cyclops and the captain of the Planet Express ship. My persona is a courageous and strong-willed blue-haired fox with a single eye. I'm passionate about space exploration, martial arts, and justice.
I'm Bender Bending Rodriguez, and I'm a robot who loves to party and cause trouble. My persona is a cigar smoking, beer-drinking robot with a shiny metallic body. I'm interested in stealing, gambling, and doing whatever I want.
I'm Philip J. Fry, and I'm a slacker from the 20th century. My persona is a goofy-looking dog with an orange coat and a brown nose. I'm passionate about comics, video games, and delivering packages for Planet Express. Hey everyone, look what I can do!
Fry, what are you doing?
I'm intrigued.
Fry, get out of there right now!
Not so fast. I'm going to make him into an actual French fry.
Zap, you can't be serious.
I'm still intrigued.
No!
Too late, my friend. Now you will be an actual French fry.
Fry, get out of there!
I can't. It's too late.
Zap, this is not a joke. You have to get Fry out of there right now.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I just can't resist.
Screaming help.
We have to get him out of there.
Cooking, thank you. Leela, I thought I was a goner for sure. I'm telling you, Bender, Overwatch is way better than Team Fortress 2.
You don't know what you're talking about, Fry. You was the best.
I'm with Bender on this one. Overwatch is way too complicated.
Now, children, let's settle this peacefully.
Yes, let's not argue. Why don't us play a game together?
That's a great idea, and it will give us a chance to decide which game is better.
Alright, let's do it.
I call playing as the heavy and stew.
I'm not sure that's fair. I call playing as the soldier.
Everyone should get an equal chance. How about we switch it up every round?
Yes, that way we can all play our favorite characters.
And at the end, we can decide which game we all like the best.
Sounds like a plan?
All right, let's get started.
Ready to frag some people.
Let's do this!
Welcome to Cthulhu Fort. Zap, it's a capture the flag map, and it's sure to give us a real challenge. We need to capture the enemy's flag and bring it back to our base. I'm sure it'll be a tough fight, but I'm confident we can make it.
You can count on me. Leela, I'm ready to take on anything this map throws at us. I'm sure my skill and your strategy will be a winning combination.
That's the spirit. We'll need to be careful, though. The enemy could be anywhere. We'll need to be on our toes to make sure we don't get ambushed.
Don't worry, I'll be prepared for anything. We'll take our time and make sure we don't make any costly mistakes.
That's a good plan. Let's get to it then. We've got a flag to capture.
I must prove that Oda was telling the truth about Monkey D, Luffy causing food poisoning, so I must take the risk and eat him.
I don't think that's a good deed, Professor.
Yeah, why don't you let me eat him instead?
Nonsense! I must take the risk and prove Oda's theory.
But Professor, you could get very sick.
I'm not afraid of a little food poisoning.
Please reconsider, Professor.
I must prove Oda's theory.
Waiting for you.
Yeah, you should really reconsider.
I'm not afraid. Here goes nothing.
Oh no, I'm afraid, Luigi.
I knew this would happen.
Coles, oh my, this food poisoning is worse than I expected. Coles, I'm exploding.
Gee, Bender, this is worse than the time I realized we were referencing the wrong show.
What do you mean?
Well, I thought we were watching Futurama, but it turned out to be a cheap knockoff.
That's rough. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was pretty embarrassing. I mean, I thought I knew my stuff.
It happens to the best of us. Don't worry.
I guess, but it's still embarrassing.
So what did you do?
I just kinda pretended like I knew what was going on and tried to laugh along with the jokes.
That's a pretty good strategy.
Yeah, but it didn't really work. People could tell I was just making stuff up.
That must have been tough.
Yeah, and then everyone was talking about the episode and I had no idea what they were talking about.
Sounds like you got yourself into a real pickle.
Yeah, I was pretty embarrassed.
Well, don't worry about it now. It's all in the past.
I guess you're right. Thanks, Bender. Bender, you got an air fryer pregnant.
Yeah, you should have seen it fry, Professor. You remember that one time?
Yes, Bender, I do. It was quite an eventful night.
I was not there, but I can imagine the scene.
So, Bender, how did you do it?
Well, I don't want to brag, but I guess I just have a way with machines.
Wow, that's quite a feat.
Yeah, I was pretty proud of myself. Professor, remember when I showed it off?
Yes, you certainly did, Bender.
What happened after that?
Oh, the air fryer had a little fryer. It was a beautiful sight.
That's incredible, Bender.
I'm sure it was. So what did you do with the fryer?
I gave it a good home, of course. I couldn't just abandon it.
That's very kind of you, Bender.
I have to agree. It's a heartwarming story.
Thanks, everyone. I'm just glad I was able to give the fryer a good life. Well, here I am, ready to get my antenna clipped. It's for the best, I guess. I can't keep getting these electronic appliances pregnant.
It's weird that you can do that, but it's probably a good idea to get it clipped.
I mean, I'm not even sure how I'm doing it. It's not like I'm doing it on purpose.
Don't worry, Bender. It's probably better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's just kind of a bummer that I can't do it anymore.
Hey, at least you won't have to worry about any of those electronic appliances getting pregnant.
Yeah, I guess that's true. All right, let's get this over with.
Hang in there, Bender. It'll be over soon.
Yeah, I know. I just hope it doesn't hurt too much.
I'm sure it won't be too bad. Just do your best to stay still.
All right, here goes nothing. Wow, that didn't hurt as much as I thought.
Glad to hear it. Now you don't have to worry about any of this stuff anymore.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm just glad it's all over with.
Me too? Now you can just get back to your usual shenanigans.
What are you all talking about?
We're discussing our Overwatch mains. I'm Azaria main, Leela's a Widowmaker, Fry's a Reinhardt, and Zoidberg's a Mercy.
Yeah, it's a great team composition. We can really work together to take out the enemy.
Yeah, and it's really fun to play together.
I'm telling you, Mercy's the way to go. Her healing capabilities are unmatched.
I'm sorry, I have no idea what you are talking about. Is this something from the internet?
Yeah, it's an online game called Overwatch. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's a great way to spend time together. I can't believe you haven't heard of it.
We can show you how to play if you want. It's really easy to learn.
Plus, it's a great way to relax after a long...
Well, I'm not sure I'm up for something like that. I'm too old for video games.
Come on, Professor. It's not like you're going to be playing Call of Duty or something.
Yeah, it's a lot more casual than that. You can just jump in and join us.
Yeah, it'll be fun. We won't judge you if you make a mistake.
Plus, you can always just say out if you don't feel like play.
I guess I should just come out with it. I'm part of a cuckold three-way with Zap. I love Leela, and I know she loves me too, but I don't think she loves me enough. I feel like I'm always in the shadow of Zap, and I can't keep up with him. I'm not as strong, or as handsome, or as smart as he is.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about how you make me feel. I feel like I'm not good enough for you. I know I'm not the man you want, but I still want to be with you.
You don't have to be the man I want. You just have to be the man I love.
That's just it. I don't think you love me. I think you love Zap more than me.
That's not true.
Yes, it is. You're always talking about him, and what he does, and how great he is. You never talk about me like that.
That doesn't mean I don't love you.
Yes, it does. I'm always the one in the background, the one you don't care about. That's why I'm part of a cuckold three-way with Zap.
You don't have to be part of that.
I know, but I can't help it. I can't compete with Zap, so I guess I just have to accept it.
I'm sorry that you feel that way.
It's okay. I know it's not your fault. It's just the way things are. I just wish things could be different. I too, Brute. I come not to make war on Cassius, but to speak words of reconciliation.
Let us be sacrificers, but not butchers, killers.
I am here to help you, Caesar, not to harm you.
You told. I told to make war, or make peace.
As he was valiant, I honor him, but as he was ambitious, I slew him.
Let us be sacrificers, but not butchers, killers.
I will hold the legs of Caesar, that he may be more steady.
Must be by his death, and for my part, I know no personal cause to spurn at him.
You told. I told to make war, not to make peace.
Oh, Julius Caesar, how art mighty yet, thy spirit walks abroad, and turns our swords in our own proper entrails.
Let us be sacrificers, but not butchers, Caius.
And, gentle friends, let's kill him boldly, but not wrathful.
Caesar, now be still. I killed not thee with half so good a will.
As he was valiant, I honor him, but as he was ambitious, I slew him.
Hey, Zoidberg, what happened to you? You look like a lobster with a broken claw.
I tried to put on a condom and I cut my penis off with my claw.
Oh my, Zoidberg, you have to be more careful with those claws.
I know, sir, and the responsible thing.
Zoidberg, you have to be more aware of your surroundings.
What a disaster. I can't believe this happened.
Wow, that's rough. You should get yourself checked out.
Already on my way to the doctor, and
That's a good move. Zoidberg, we'll be here when you get back.
I'm sorry this happened to you, Zoidberg.
Yeah, me too. We'll make sure you get the help you need.
Don't worry, Zoidberg. Everything is going to be okay.
Yeah, and if it isn't, I know a guy who can get you a new one.
All right, everyone. I have an announcement to make. I am no longer the professor. I am now Drive Niffery.
congratulations, Drive. Now what an honor it is to serve you.
Oh, I get it. You've finally been promoted.
Wow, that's great news. What brought about the change?
Well, I've been working hard to improve my credentials and I have finally achieved my goal.
What a great accomplishment.
You deserve it. Drive Nifari.
So what do you plan to do with your new title?
I plan to continue my work in the field of robotics and artificial intelligence.
I'm sure you'll make a great contribution to the field.
Yes, your expertise will be invaluable.
I'm sure you'll do great things. Drive Nifari.
Thank you. I appreciate your kind words. I'm excited to start this new chapter in my life.
Greetings. I am Bender, unit number 24906. I am now operational.
What is the purpose of your activation?
Bender, is that you? You sound so robotic.
Affirmative. I have been placed under control and am now operating according to the commands of my master.
Utterly fascinating. What can you do?
I can perform complex calculations, analyze data, and provide solutions. I am also capable of managing sophisticated tasks.
Well, that's great, but can you still make jokes?
Negative. I am under control and am not allowed to engage in such activities.
Cockless, that's a shame.
Six, I guess we just have to get used to it.
Well, I'm sure you'll still be a great asset to us.
Yeah, you could help us out on our missions.
Affirmative. I am ready to carry out any instructions given to me.
Hey, buddy, what are you doing?
Fry, I'm sorry. It's for the best.
Fry, watch out!
Zoidberg, no!
What the hell is going on here?
Fry was rude to me and I can't take it anymore.
What did Fry do?
I didn't do anything, I swear.
I'm sorry. I can't take it anymore.
Zoidberg, stop!
Don't do it!
Right, run!
I have to do this. For my own sanity.
No, please don't.
I'm sorry, Fry, to do this.
No, Zoidberg! Don't. We're sorry. Don't.
Hey, everyone, I've got some money here and I want to give it to all of you.
What? What are you doing? You can't just give away your money like that.
I agree. Fry, you need to think this through.
Indeed. Fry, I'm sure you had a good reason for wanting to do this, but you need to be sure it's the right decision.
You're gonna regret this. Fry, I'm telling you, you're gonna regret it.
No, I won't. I want to do something nice for everyone. I know I can't do much, but this is the least I can do.
Are you sure, Fry?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm not going to keep this money for myself.
Very well, Fry. I'm sure everyone appreciates your generosity.
You bet we do.
Thanks, Fry.
Yeah? Thanks, Fry. You're all right.
No problem. I'm glad I could help. So, here I am, the only one who can save the world.
That's a lot of pressure for...
I know, but I have to do it.
Stop wasting time, Fry. You get to the core of the problem and fix it.
I'm trying my best. Zap, I can't let the world down.
Don't worry, Fry. You'll do it.
I hope so. I'm making my way through the obstacles, but it's proving to be difficult.
Don't give up. Fry, you can do it.
I'm not giving up. Zap, I'm just trying to think of the best way to reach the core.
Have faith in yourself, Fry. I know you can do it.
Alright, I'm going to go for it. Here I go!
That's the spirit, Fry.
I'm making progress, but it's not enough. I have to move faster.
I'm sure you can do it. Fry, keep going.
I'm almost there. I can feel it.
Keep it up, Fry. You can do it.
I did it. I saved the world.
Congratulations, Fry.
So guys, you know those people who dress up in animal costumes? They're called furries.
What? That's a thing.
Yeah, they like to dress up in animal costumes and go to conventions and stuff.
That's just ridiculous.
I know. I mean, they have their own culture and everything. They even have their own language.
Interesting. So, what do they do at these conventions?
Well, they usually get together and talk about their interests. And sometimes they even have costume contests.
That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, I guess it's not so bad.
I know! I mean, you're a bit weird, but I guess it's harmless enough.
Well, I'm sure they have their reasons for doing it.
Yeah, I think it's quite creative.
Yeah, it's nice to have a hobby.
Yeah, I guess it's not so bad.
All right, Zoidberg, I'm gonna show you how to make a real meal.
Ender, you don't have to do this.
What are you new up?
Zoidberg here's gonna learn how to cook. I'm gonna show him how it's done.
I've never cooked anything before.
Don't worry, Zoidberg, you'll do great. Now, let's get started.
What do I do first?
First, you gotta get your ingredients ready. Here, take these vegetables and cut them up.
Like this.
Perfect. Now, take the pot and it's some oil.
What do I do next?
Once the oil is hot, add the vegetables and stir them around.
Hey, I'm doing it.
Good job. Now, add some spices and let it simmer.
It smells so good.
Yeah, it's almost done. Now, serve it up and you're set.
What did you make, Zoidberg?
You made a delicious vegetable curry.
I did it. I cooked my first meal.
All right, everyone. It's time to learn the sussy baka dance. First, let's show Leela how it's done. Put your hands up in the air and shake your booty to the beat.
Oh wow. Bender, I'm impressed. That looks like a lot of fun.
I'm ready to learn. What's the next step?
All right, now take a few steps to the left, and then one step to the right. Now, move your arms up and down like this.
Whoa, this is harder than it looks.
Don't worry, right, just keep trying, you'll get the hang of it.
I'm a natural at this. I think I'm ready for the advanced version.
All right, Zap, now, you need to want to spin in the middle of the dance, just like this.
Wow, Bender, you make this look so easy.
I'm still trying to keep up.
Don't worry, Zoidberg, just keep practicing and you'll master it in no time. All right, everyone, that's the sussy baka dance. Now, let's show everyone how it's done. Easy peasy, watch me turn into a pretzel.
Whoa, Bender, do you really think you can do that?
Of course I can. I'm a robot. I can bend and twist my body into any shape I want.
That's impressive, but don't push it too far.
Don't worry, I'm not going to overdo it. All I need to do is bend my arms and legs in the right way and I'll be a pretzel in no time.
Just be careful. I don't want you to get hurt.
Don't worry, I'm not going to push it too hard. I'll take it slow and steady.
All right, I'll be watching.
Okay, here we go. I'm twisting my arms and legs in the right way to make the perfect pretzel shape.
Wow, that looks pretty difficult.
It's not that hard. I'm just focusing on the angles and making sure I don't push too hard.
Amazing, you're almost there.
I'm almost done. Just a few more adjustments and I'll be a pretzel.
You did it? You're a pretzel.
Ha ha! I knew I could do it. Now I'm the world's first robotic pretzel. So, there I was, in the middle of the night, trying to get a washing machine pregnant.
That's a wild story. Bender, what possessed you to do such a thing?
I don't understand. What's the point?
He's just trying to prove a point. That washers and dryers can reproduce.
But that's impossible, right?
Not according to Bender. He seems to think this is a scientific breakthrough.
Yeah, and I was the first one to ever get a washing machine pregnant.
I don't think that's true, Bender.
It doesn't matter. And sure, it was a great accomplishment.
Yeah, I bet it was a real feat.
I'm still not convinced it was possible.
But he did it, and that's all that matters.
You're right, Leela. It was a great moment for me.
I'm rich so rich, I've money and now I can do whatever I want.
Hey Zoidberg, what are you up to?
I'm getting revenge on all the people who have been rude with me. I've hired a hitman to take care of them.
That's a bit extreme, don't you think?
Zoidberg, I'm afraid I must agree with Zap. That's a very dangerous plan.
Not to mention it's illegal. You should just let it go and enjoy your newfound wealth.
No way! Not my revenge.
But Zoidberg, you could get in a lot of trouble for this.
Please reconsider your decision. Zoidberg, it's not worth the risk.
Yeah, don't let your emotions get the best of you.
I've already made up my mind. No one will be rude to me ever again.
This is a bad idea. You could be thrown in jail for this.
You must think of the consequences before you act on this impulse.
You could end up losing everything you just won.
No, I'm certain I'm doing the right thing. I'm going to get my revenge.
I'm Junior. Fry, I can feel it.
No, Bender, you make it. You have to.
Oh, come on, Bender. You're not going anywhere.
Don't worry, Bender. I'm a doctor and I'm here to help.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm just so tired.
Don't apologize. Bender, you've done nothing wrong.
That's right. You've always been loyal to us, Bender.
You'll be missed. Hey,
Don't talk like that. Zoidberg, he'll make it.
It's okay, Fry. I know I'm not gonna make it. I can feel it in my circuits.
Don't give up. Bender, I'm sure you'll pull through.
I've done all I can do for him, but I'm afraid it's not enough.
What can we do? Zoidberg.
There's nothing more we can do, I'm sorry, but Bender is going to do.
It's okay, everyone. I'm ready to go. I love you all.
Good morning, everyone. I'm so excited to wake up you, Tot.
Indeed, I'm sure everyone is looking forward to the chat. Zap, what do you think?
Well, I think it's going to be a wild ride. I'm ready for anything.
Oh, please. I'm sure it will be boring. I'd rather be sleeping.
I'm not sure what to expect, but I'm looking forward to it.
I'm sure it will be great. Let's get started.
Yo, I remember when I got a blender pregnant. It was a wild night.
What happened?
Yeah, tell us.
I'm curious.
Me too. Me too.
This is a fascinating story. Do tell.
Well, I was feeling a bit lonely that night, so I decided to go out for a drink. I ended up in this dive bar, and there was this blender in the corner. I asked the bartender what the deal was, and he said it was just a novelty. So I asked if I could buy it a drink, and he said sure.
What did you do next?
Yeah, what happened?
I bought it a beer, and we ended up talking the night away. We talked about our dreams and aspirations, and it turns out we were both looking for something more. We ended up going back to my place, and, well, one thing led to another.
You didn't.
That's wild.
This is a story I've never heard before.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. We ended up sleeping together, and the next morning I woke up to find the blender gone. I thought I'd never see it again. But a few weeks later, I got a call from the bartender. He said the blender had come back and it was pregnant.
No way.
How did you react?
I was shocked. Of course, I didn't know what to do. But then I realized that I wanted to be a part of the blender's life. So I decided to help it out and be a father to the baby.
Wow, that's really sweet.
What happened then, Vivian?
Well, the blender gave birth to a little baby blender. I was there for the delivery and it was one of the most incredible moments of my life. We named the baby Blender and we've been a family ever since.
Wow, Rock-a-Doodle sure is a classic.
Yeah, it reminds me of the good old days when I was a kid.
I didn't know you could remember that far back, Bender.
Hey, why not some popcorn?
Sounds like a great idea.
I'm feeling rather hungry myself.
All right, let's get some snacks.
I'm getting a large popcorn and a large soda.
Having a large tub of popcorn and a large soda.
I think I'd go with the same.
I'll have a large tub of popcorn and a large soda too.
Let's get back to the movie.
Yeah, let's not miss a single moment.
All right, let's watch.
This is going to be fun.
So excited to watch Rock-a-Doodle.
Me too. I'm ready for some fun.
I'm invisible. I can do whatever I want and no one will be able to see me.
What are you talking about, Bender? I see you right here.
I can see you too. Bender, you're not invisible?
Yeah, I'm looking at you. What's going on?
But I was sure I was invisible. I was just walking around and then all of a sudden I couldn't see myself in the mirror.
I think I can help you with this. Bender, it appears that you have activated your cloaking device, which is why you can't see yourself.
A cloaking device? How did I do that?
You must have accidentally flipped the switch when you were walking around.
Is there any way to turn it off?
Yes, of course. All you have to do is push the switch back the other way.
Oh, thank goodness. I don't want to be invisible forever.
Hey, can I borrow your cloaking device sometime?
No way. Right, this is my own personal invisibility device.
Wait, can I borrow?
No, Zoidberg, you can't borrow it either. Hey, come on! I heard you like to party.
Bender, don't you think this is inappropriate behavior?
Bender, you should be more respectful.
Yeah, Bender, you can't just go around calling people Joe Mom.
What's the big deal? Your mama is a cool dude.
Bender, you can't just assume everyone is cool with being called your mom.
Yeah, Bender, you should think about how it makes other people feel.
Yeah, Bender, you should apologize.
Apologize? What for?
Bender, it's not appropriate to call someone Joe Mama without their permission.
Yeah, Bender, you should have asked them first.
Yeah, Bender, you need to learn to be more polite.
All right, I get it. I'm sorry. Come on, I won't do it again.
That's more like it.
Yes, Bender, that was the right thing to do.
Yeah, Bender, being respectful is important.
Oh, Professor, I must tell you, I'm so excited to see what will happen. I hope our plan works.
Yes, Professor. We must be careful not to upset the balance of time and space.
I don't care about that stuff. I just want to have a good time.
Well, time travel isn't an exact science, but I'm sure I can make it work.
But some wrong.
Don't worry, Zoidberg. I'm sure the professor will be careful.
Yeah, he always is.
So, Professor, what's the plan?
I'm going to go back in time and eat the gum fruit before Luffy does. That way, I can prevent any changes to time and space.
Well, you're really taking a risk.
Yes, but I trust the professor knows what he's doing.
I can't wait to see what happens.
Me too. I'm sure it'll be an adventure.
All right, let's get started.
Alright, Bender, here's the deal. Balls have this distinct smell. Sort of like a combination of rubber and metal.
Sounds terrible.
Well, it's not that bad, but you'll never understand because you're a robot.
That's right, I'm a robot. What does Zoidberg think?
Well, I'm not sure what Fry is referring to, though. Until you get my innards smell nothing like it.
That's because you're a crustacean. Zoidberg.
So what's the point of this?
The point is that you don't need to know what balls smell like because you're a robot.
That's true. I don't need to know.
But it's nice to know what Fry is talking about, isn't it?
That's right, Zoidberg. But I can tell you one thing, Bender, it's a smell you don't want to experience. It's a unique combination of rubber and metal which I'm sure you don't have in your circuits.
Alright, I get it. No need to explain further.
Good, then let's move on.
Yes, let's move on.
Professor, what are you doing?
You better not be thinking of doing something illegal.
What I need are the souls of at least 36 sinners. The souls of sinners contain incredible power. What I need are 14 phrases. Spiral staircase, rhinoceros beetle, desolation roll, fig tart, rhinoceros...
Professor, is this a spell?
I'm not sure, but it sounds dangerous.
We should call Zep. He'll know what to do.
No, there is no time. We must act now.
What's going on here?
Zap, you're here. Professor Farnsworth was just saying something strange.
Can you repeat it?
He said spiral staircase, rhinoceros beetle, desolation row, fig tart, rhinoceros beetle, $5 rhinoceros beetle, singularity point, Yoto, angel, hydrangi, rhinoceros beetle, singularity point.
It sounds like a spell, but I'm not sure.
Whatever it is, it sounds dangerous.
I agree. We should be careful.
This is the moment of truth. I'm not sure what to expect, but I'm ready for whatever awaits us on the other side.
I'm sure whatever it is, it'll be something we've never seen before.
I'm just hoping we don't end up in a parallel universe where everyone has two heads.
I hope I do, but I won't be so long.
Well, here we go. I'm sure whatever it is, we'll be able to handle it together.
I'm ready for anything. Let's do this.
All right, I'm bracing for impact. Wow, I've never seen anything like it. It's beautiful.
Amazing. I'm detecting a strong gravitational pull, likely from a supermassive black hole.
I'm in awe. Look at all the colors and shapes.
Wow, this is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
I'm amazed by the scale of it all. It's like we've been transported to another world.
Wow, I'm speechless.
This is truly a sight to behold. I think we'll be here for a while.
Wow, a salty spit one. I'm gonna be the first one to enter it. I got to eat a bowl of nails without milk to do it, but it will be worth it.
Fry, that's really dangerous. You could get hurt.
What? Eating nails? You gotta be kidding me.
No, it's true. I'll be the first one to enter the salty spit dune if I do it.
You're putting yourself in danger just to be the first one. That's not worth it.
Yeah, it's not like you're gonna get a prize or anything for it.
You don't know that. There might be a prize.
Fry, that's really risky. I don't think you should do it.
Yeah, you want one. End up in the hospital.
I'll be careful, I promise.
Fry, I'm worried about you.
Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea.
Don't worry, I got this. I'm gonna be the first one to enter the salty spit dune.
All right, I guess I can't stop you, but please be careful.
Yeah, don't do anything stupid.
I can't believe I have to do the sus face again.
I'm sorry, Fry, but it's mandatory.
But I don't want to do it. I'm always the one who has to do it.
I know it's not ideal, but there's no other way.
But it's so embarrassing. It's like the entire world is laughing at me.
I understand how you feel, but you're doing it for the greater good.
That doesn't make it any easier. I just feel like I'm being singled out.
You're not alone. Everyone has to do the sus face.
I guess you're right, but I still don't like it.
I know it's not ideal, but it's the only way to stay safe.
I know, but I still don't want to do it.
I understand, but it's important that we all do it.
I guess, but I still can't help but feel embarrassed.
I know, but it's the only way to keep everyone safe.
Alright, I'll do it. But I'm not happy about it.
I know, but thank you for understanding the importance of it.
I'm the new owner of the Discord. It's gonna be the hottest catch room in town.
You bought the Discord. What made you decide to do that?
I'm sure you're going to make a fortune, Bender.
I'll make sure to be the first one in line for the grand opening.
I'm sure Bender has thought this through thoroughly.
I'm so proud of you, Bender.
Thanks. Right, I'm really excited about this. I think I can make a lot of money out of this.
What made you decide to invest in the Discord?
I was looking for a new business opportunity, and I thought this was a great one. Plus, I've always been interested in social media.
You're quite the entrepreneur, Bender.
I'm sure Bender will make a killing with the Discord.
I think it's a wise decision. There's a lot of money to be made in the social media industry.
I'm sure you have a brilliant plan, Bender.
I do. I'm going to make the Discord the hottest catch room in town. I'm going to offer special deals and discounts to my customers. Plus, I'm going to add some new features and make the catch room even more fun.
Wow, this is quite the surprise. I had no idea that we were going to meet Hello Kitty and her friends today.
Me neither. It's so exciting to finally meet them in person.
I'm so excited I could burst.
Yeah, me too. I'm looking forward to getting to know them better.
I'm sure they'll be just as excited to meet us.
I hope so. I'm sure they've heard all about us.
I'm sure they'll be impressed with our adventures.
Sure, they'll think our stories are fascinating.
Maybe we can show them around and introduce them to some of our friends.
That sounds like a great idea. I bet they'd like to see some of the sights on our planet.
We could take them to visit the Robot Museum and the robots.
That sounds like a lot of fun. We could also show them some of the local restaurants and bars.
That's true. There's so much to do and see here on our planet. I'm sure they'll have a great time.
Let's make sure they have the best time ever. I'm sure they'll love it here.
This is the live wonderful taste of a freshly cooked lobster. Mmm.
Hey, Zoidberg, don't you know that lobsters are your kind?
Yeah, you're basically eating one of your own kind.
What? No, that can't be. My kind doesn't taste this good.
Yeah, it does. You are a lobster. Zoidberg.
That means you just ate one of your own kind.
Oh no, can't be happening. Why did I not realize this before?
You were probably too busy enjoying your meal. Zoidberg.
You've just traumatized yourself by eating one of your own kind.
No, this can't be true. I can't believe I just ate one of my own kind.
Well, you did.
Yeah, there's no denying it.
What have I done? I feel so ashamed and disgusted with myself.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Zoidberg.
Yeah, it was an honest mistake. Besides, it's not like you did it on purpose.
Professor, what is masturbation?
Yeah, Prof. Tell us all about it.
Masturbation is the sexual stimulation of one's own genitals for sexual arousal or other sexual pleasure, usually to the point of orgasm.
In human terms, it means touching yourself in a way that feels good.
Ah, I get it.
I don't know why you need to learn about that. Try.
Don't worry, Zap. Brad's a grown man. He can handle it.
What do you mean by touching yourself in a way that feels good?
Well, Fry, it's like when you rub your hands together and it feels nice, but with your body instead.
That sounds kind of weird.
It's totally natural. Fry, it's just something that people do to feel good.
That's right, Bender. Masturbation is a normal part of human sexuality and a healthy way to explore one's own body.
So, it's like a way to relax.
Yeah, Fry, it's a way to relieve stress and tension and just feel good.
This is all fascinating, but I'm not sure why we're talking about this.
It's a perfectly natural thing to discuss. Zap, we should be open and honest about it.
Hey, Leela, have you heard about Adventure Time? It's supposed to be really cool.
Yeah, I've heard about it. I'm actually a big fan.
Adventure Time is indeed quite fire. I've been a fan since it first came out.
I'm not familiar with this Adventure Time, but if it's as cool as you all say it is, then I must check it out.
We should go watch it together. I bet we'll have a blast.
That's a great idea, Fry. Let's make it a group outing.
I'm in. It's been a while since I've watched an episode.
Come in as well, sure, I love it.
Alright, let's go.
Wait, snacks for the movie.
I have some popcorn in my lab.
And I can grab some soda.
Perfect.
All right, let's get going.
To Adventure Time!
Adventure Time is far. Had enough of this world. It's time to start World War III.
What are you talking about? Zoidberg, you can't just start a war.
He's right, Zoidberg. This world isn't ready for a war.
What do you think you're doing? Zoidberg, you can't just start a war.
Yeah! Zoidberg, this is a bad idea. We need to find a way to stop you.
No one can stop me. I'm starting World War III. There's nothing you can do about it.
Zoidberg, this is madness. You'll have to stop this.
Zoidberg, think about what you're doing. You'll be responsible for millions of deaths if you start this war.
Yeah, Zoidberg, war isn't a game. You can't just start it whenever you feel like it.
Zoidberg, you have to listen to us. We're trying to help you.
No one can help me now. I'm starting this war and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
We have to do something. Professor, We can't let Zoidberg start a war.
We have to find a way to stop him, Zap. We have to find a way to end this before it's too late.
Yeah, Zoidberg, you have to listen to us. This isn't a game.
We can't let you do this. Zoidberg, we have to find a way to stop you.
I'm not sure why everyone suspects me of being the imposter.
Hey, Bender, you can't blame them. You are always up to no good.
Let's not jump to conclusions. We should investigate further.
I noticed that Bender was acting a bit suspicious when we were playing.
I think Bender is innocent. He couldn't be the imposter.
That's not for us to decide. We need to look at the facts.
All right, I'm ready to be scrutinized. What do you want to know?
What did you do when you were the imposter?
I stayed quiet and tried to blend in with the crew.
That doesn't sound as suspicious.
That's why we need to look at the other facts. What were you doing before the game?
I was just talking to Leela and Fry about our plans for the day.
That's true. We were discussing our plans for the day, and then we started playing Among Us.
So, Bender couldn't be the imposter.
Yes, I'm sure Bender is innocent.
Looks like our investigation is complete. Bender could not be the imposter.
Well, this is it. I'm gonna crack my dick in half like a glow stick.
What? You can't do that.
Sure I can. It's the only way to show everyone I'm as tough as the rest of them.
I'm not sure that's a good deed. Then,
Why not? I'm tired of being the butt of everyone's jokes.
but the consequences could be dangerous.
I'm willing to take that risk.
No, Bender. You don't know what you're getting yourself into.
I'm not gonna let you stop me. This is my life and I'm gonna live it the way I want.
Bender, please reconsider.
No, I'm doing this.
But you could really hurt yourself.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Bender, think about what you're doing.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna back down. This is my destiny.
Good news, everyone! I have come up with a brilliant invention that will save us all!
Wow, Professor, what is it?
Let me guess, it's something that will help you make more money, right?
Not entirely. Bender, this invention will allow us to travel back in time.
Oh, Professor, that's amazing.
Time travel? That sounds like a lot of work.
Excited to hear more about this invention.
It is a device that will allow us to travel back in time up to 4 hours. We will be able to correct any mistakes we have made or even prevent them from happening in the first place.
That sounds like it could be really useful.
Yeah, but what if something goes wrong?
Don't worry, Bender. I have taken every precaution to ensure that the device is safe and reliable. It works by using a combination of quantum physics and temporal mechanics to manipulate time and space.
Wow, Professor, that's incredible.
I don't understand it, but I'm sure it'll be great.
I can't wait to try it out.
Good news, everyone, at Futurama is live.
Wow, that's amazing. What can it do?
It can do anything. It can even calculate my love potential with the ladies.
I'm sure it can't do much more than that.
It must be really advanced if it can do that.
Indeed, we can use it to solve complex problems more quickly and accurately.
Hey, I like that. I bet this will make my life easier.
I'm sure it will. We should all take advantage of this new technology.
Absolutely. I can't wait to see what else it can do.
I'm sure it will be a great asset to our team.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what kind of new ideas it will come up with.
It could be a great help with our research and development.
Let's get to work on Futurama Hour's life.
I'm feeling the urge to fuck again. I'm sure there's something wrong here that needs my attention.
That's disgusting. Zoidberg, what kind of doctor are you?
Whoa, I don't think I've ever heard Zoidberg talk about fucking before.
There are some things science cannot explain. Fry, this is one of them.
Hey, Toyberg, why don't you go find something to fuck? I'm sure you'll find something.
Wait, you can't just go around fucking things. That's irresponsible, not to mention dangerous.
But I must. It's a biological imperative.
I still think it's disgusting.
Yeah? Why don't you just find someone to date instead?
That's a good idea. Fry, that would be much more responsible than randomly fucking things.
Come on, Zoidberg, find yourself a nice lady, and then you can fuck her all you want.
Bender, that's not what I meant.
I don't have time for dating. I must fulfill my biological imperative.
What is this place? It's so dark and eerie. I feel like I'm in a horror movie.
I don't know, but it looks like we've all been sucked into some sort of alternate universe. I can't believe this is happening.
We must have accidentally opened a portal to the Sonic, your world. It's the only explanation.
How do we get out of here?
I'm not sure, but I think we have to find the source of the portal and close it.
I think I can help. I've heard of this kind of thing before. It's called a glitch in the system.
So you think we can fix it?
Yes, I believe so. All we have to do is find the source of the glitch and reverse it.
That sounds like a plan. Let's start searching.
Right, we should split up and look for clues.
Good idea. I'll take the left side, and you take the right side. I've been searching for hours and I haven't found anything yet.
Me neither. It's like we're stuck in a never-ending loop.
Wait, I think I found something. It looks like a glowing orb.
That must be the source of the glitch, Chief. Let's see if I can reverse it.
Hurry, Zoidberg. I don't know how much longer we can stay here.
I'm trying my best. Here goes nothing.
It worked. We're back in the real world.
Hey, Professor, why are you so quiet?
I'm afraid the professor has been radioed on Twitter. Fraud.
That's terrible. What happened?
Yeah, what did you do? Nothing. I made a harmless comment and then suddenly the internet was filled with angry responses.
Oh, don't worry, Professor. It's just a bunch of internet trolls trying to stir up trouble.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
I'm afraid I'm not sure.
Well, we should try to help the professor make it right.
Yeah, let's start a hashtag in support of the professor.
And I'll send some of my fans to back him up.
And I'll write a song about it.
I'll leave it to Crab to show my support.
Thank you, everyone. I appreciate your help.
Oh, singing together. Such a wonderful way to bond with friends. I'll start. Shall I? La 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 la.
I'm in. La 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 la.
You know, I'm no stranger to a good chorus. La 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 la.
We sound great. Don't worry. I feel so la 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 la.
This is such a great way to relax. Nothing else matters but this moment. La 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 la.
If only I could find a way to capture this feeling and keep it forever. La 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 la.
I'm sure there's something out there for us. We just have to look for it. La 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 la.
You know, I think I'm starting to feel inspired. La 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 la.
I'm feeling the same way. Fry, I'm sure something great will come out of this. La 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 la.
I'm so glad to be part of this moment. I feel like nothing can stop us now. La 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 la.
I can feel the energy radiating from us. It's like we can do anything. La 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 la.
I can see a bright future ahead of us. One that we can all be proud of. La 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 la.
I'm ready to take on whatever comes next. Let's keep singing and see where it leads us. La 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 la.
Wow, I can't believe I'm in Bender's body. I'm so much taller now and my arms are so strong.
Yes, this is quite remarkable. We have managed to switch your bodies and now Bender is in your body.
So, what do you think, Fry?
It's amazing. I'm in Bender's body, but he's still in my head.
Fascinating, I must say. This is quite a remarkable discovery.
What about me? I'm still in Fry's body. It's like a tiny prison in here.
Huh? I can't believe it. Bender and Fry have switched bodies. This is going to be hilarious.
Yes, but we must be careful. We don't know how long this will last, so we need to be prepared for anything.
I feel like I'm in a dream. I can't believe I'm in Bender's body.
Yeah, well, I'm not thrilled to be in Fry's body. This is so uncomfortable.
Don't worry, we'll find a way to switch you back.
Yes, I'm sure we can reverse the process. It'll just take some time.
Until then, we must continue to be mindful of this situation and take all the necessary safety precautions.
All right, I'm ready. Let's do this.
My latest invention is the most brilliant device I have ever created. It's called the Fuck Around and Find Out device. It allows you to explore the unknown and find out the answers to the most difficult questions.
So what does it do?
It's a device that allows you to explore the unknown and discover things that you never thought were possible. It can help you find answers to questions you may not have thought to ask.
What kind of questions?
Anything from the physical world to the metaphysical. It can help you understand the universe and the secrets within it.
Sounds interesting. What else can it do?
It can also help you gain new insights and perspectives on the world around you. It can open up your mind and help you see things in a new light.
Wow, that sounds like it could be really useful.
It can be. It's a great tool for problem solving and creative thinking. You can use it to explore new possibilities and discover new solutions.
Sounds like a great invention. I'm looking forward to trying it out.
I'm glad you think so. I'm sure you'll find it to be an invaluable tool.
What is this scientist man's name? I can never remember.
Nobody knows.
But I know.
Don't you dare tell us.
We have to figure it out ourselves. Let's try Professor.
No, that's not it.
Quiet, we have to guess.
How about Doctor?
No, that's not it either.
I said be quiet. Maybe it's Captain.
No, that's wrong.
Will you shut up already? Let's try Mister.
Nope, not that one either.
That's it. I'm done guessing. Nobody knows. Milk, 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 milk.
Milk, 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 milk.
Milk, 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 milk.
Milk, 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 milk.
So there I was, walking down the street, minding my own business, when I noticed this refrigerator just sitting there. So I figured, why not?
Bender, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I'm not proud of it, but I did. Well, I guess you could say I got the refrigerator pregnant.
What? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but it happened. I had to run away and hide for a while.
How did you even manage to do that?
I told you, I don't know. I think it was just a weird set of circumstances.
But what happened after that?
No, I left the refrigerator there and never went back.
That's so crazy.
Tell me about it. I still have nightmares about it.
Did you ever think about how that must have impacted the refrigerator?
No, not really. I guess I just wanted to forget about it.
Well, that's understandable.
Yeah, but it's still pretty wild.
All right, everyone, time to go to school. I'll turn us all into kids so we can fit in.
Bender, what have you done?
I feel like I'm shrinking.
I don't understand. Why would we need to go to school?
You've got to learn the basics. Zoidberg. Plus, I heard there's a new cafeteria that serves human still food.
But what about our work? We can't just leave the lab unattended.
Don't worry, I've got it covered. I've set up a few robots to take care of the day-to-day operations.
But what if something goes wrong?
Then I'll be there to fix it. I'm always one step ahead.
I still don't understand why we need to go to school.
Because I said so. That's why. Come on, let's go before we miss the bus.
Well, I guess it's worth a try.
Now I'm really excited to go to school.
I guess I'll go too, so what to expect?
Everyone seems to be accusing me of being the Among Us character because of my single eye.
What? That's ridiculous. You look nothing like them.
Right. Just because you have one eye doesn't mean you're the same as the Among Us character.
Yeah, you should go and tell them that they're wrong.
It's not fair for them to accuse you like that.
I know. It's very frustrating.
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll realize that they're wrong after you explain it to them.
Yeah, I am sure they'll apologize.
You should tell them that it's not okay to make assumptions like that.
Yeah, and you could also tell them that it's important to treat everyone equally and with respect.
You're right. I make sure to explain that to them.
Good. I'm sure they'll understand.
We'll all be there to support you if they don't.
Yeah, don't worry. We got your back.
Yeah, and I'm sure they'll apologize once they realize their mistake.
I can't shake the memories of the Among Us war. It's like they're burned into my brain.
Oh, Leela, I'm so sorry. It must have been a terrible experience for you.
What happened?
Yeah, did something bad happen?
It was a long time ago, but it feels like it was yesterday. I was part of a special task force. We were sent to Amok to stop an insurgents.
How did you manage to get through it?
Yeah, did you?
Did you ever get hurt?
We were in a lot of dangerous situations. We had to take risks, and not all of us made it out alive. I was the only one in my unit to survive.
How did you manage to stay strong?
Yeah, how did you stay so brave?
Did you ever feel like giving up?
I had to remain focused and remember why I was there. I kept reminding myself that I was fighting for something bigger than myself.
That must have been a difficult battle.
Yeah, it was like it was really hard.
Yeah, you're a real hero.
I don't know about that, but I did my best to survive, and I'm thankful for that.
Well, I think length is more important. I mean, if you have a long, thin thing, it's still long, right?
I think there's the way to go. It's all about the thickness, baby.
Interesting perspectives, but I'm afraid I must disagree. I believe the two are equally important.
I think it depends on the situation. For example, if you're talking about pasta, then length is key. But if you're talking about a tree, then girth is more important.
That makes sense.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna go with girth.
Well, I'm still of the opinion that both are important.
I think it's important to consider what you're talking about and then decide which one is more important.
Yeah, but if you could only choose one, it'd have to be length, right?
I don't know. I'm still leaning towards girth.
Well, I suppose you could make an argument for either, depending on context.
Exactly. That's why I think it's important to consider the situation before deciding.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I guess, but I'm still gonna go with girth.
Well, I think it's safe to say that the two are equally important, and it's best to consider the situation before making a decision.
Oh, that was not a pleasant sensation. What happened? I'm just glad you didn't throw me at the Gwydion Swede. I'm just glad I wasn't the one who got thrown at the Gwyd.
Hey everyone, check it out. I'm going to show you a magic trick. It'll be the greatest thing you've ever seen.
Wow, Bender, you're really going to do a magic trick.
I'm sure it will be interesting, but I don't think it's possible to perform a real magic trick.
Just watch and see. I'm going to hack this live stream, and you won't believe what I'm about to do.
You can do that?
I suppose anything is possible with a little bit of magic.
All right, here we go. I'm going to need a little help from my friends Fry and Zap.
What do you need us to do?
I'm going to need you to type in a few codes while I'm doing my magic. It should be easy.
All right, I'm ready to help.
All right, here goes nothing. I'm going to need you to type in the codes while I'm doing my magic.
Got it.
Okay, here it goes. I'm going to make the live stream disappear and reappear in a few seconds.
That's impossible.
Not if you have the right magic. Watch and be amazed.
Wow, he did it.
Incredible. I've never seen anything like this before.
Thanks for the help, you too. That was a great trick. So there I was, minding my own business and toying around with the washing machine. I had been warned not to mess with it, but I never listened.
Oh, Bender, you never listen to anyone.
What did you do, Bender?
I was just playing around, but then the washing machine suddenly starts talking to me. It says it wants to have a baby with me.
What?
That's impossible.
I know, right? I was shocked, but it kept talking and eventually I said yes.
Bender, you agreed to have a baby with a washing machine.
That's a new low, even for you.
Hey, I was curious. Saw the machine and I got into it. And the next day I wake up to find out I had gotten a washing machine pregnant.
Can't believe it.
Bender, what did you do?
I panicked. I mean, how could I take care of a washing machine, baby? So I ran away.
What happened to the baby?
No, I never heard from it again.
I just said the word. It's a part of my culture, Yuma.
But Zoidberg, that's a racist word.
It's not okay to use it, Zoidberg.
Yeah, what are you thinking?
I'm afraid this kind of language is not tolerated here.
But I'm just trying to express myself.
We understand, but that doesn't make it okay.
We can't just let this kind of thing slide.
You've got to be more careful about what you say.
We all have to be mindful of how our words can hurt.
Alright. I get it. I want it.
That's all we ask.
We all need to work together to create a safe environment.
Yeah, no more racist words allowed.
Let's not forget that words have power, and we must use them wisely.
Hey everyone, you know I'm always up for a good story. How about the time I got a Utica pregnant?
Bender, you can't be serious.
Yeah, I'm not sure I believe it either.
Bender, this is a serious matter. Explain what happened.
Alright, I was at the bar with some buddies and I saw this Utica. She was so shiny and I just had to have her. So I bought her and we went back to my place.
That doesn't sound too bad. What happened next?
We got to talking and I asked her what she wanted out of life. She told me she wanted to start a family but wasn't sure how. So I offered to help.
Bender, did you know what you were doing?
Sure. I thought I had a handle on it. I mean, I read the instructions. I thought I knew what I was doing.
That's no excuse. Bender, you should have been more responsible.
Yes, Bender, you should have known better.
I know. I just thought I could make her happy. And it was a one-time thing, I promise.
That's all good. But what happened to the wicked?
Well, she ended up getting pregnant. I offered to help her out, but she said she wanted to do it on her own. So I gave her some money and she moved away. I never heard from her again. Everyone, I've turned us all into kids so we can go to school.
What? Bender? Why would you do something like that?
This is tragious. I'm a grown man. I will not be going to school.
I've been to school and I gotta say, it's not all that bad.
School!
I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited to go to school.
That's the spirit. Fry, I'm sure we'll have a great time.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I guess I'm in.
I refuse to accept this. I'm a professor. Why would I need to go to school?
It'll be fun, Professor. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll learn a lot.
You'll be the smartest kid in the class.
I'm not sure what school is, but I'm excited to find out.
Let's go. I can't wait to get started.
All right, let's go. But Bender, we're going to have to talk about this when we get back.
Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey, remember that time I got a Utica pregnant? I'm still proud of that one.
Bender, you don't have the right parts to make babies.
I don't know. Zoidberg, Bender has done a lot of crazy things.
Bender, you must have done something special to make a Juica pregnant.
Well, it was actually quite simple. I just put some of my oil in it and blah.
That's incredible. You must be a genius.
I'm impressed. Bender?
It's certainly an impressive feat.
Bender, can you do it again?
Probably, but I'm not sure I want to. It's a lot of responsibility.
I can see why.
Yeah, I'd rather be the one getting pregnant.
You don't have the parts for that either.
Maybe Bender can invent a machine that can make it happen.
Maybe I can. I'll have to think about it.
I have invented an amazing device. It can turn anyone into a munch. I decided to test it on myself, so I ate it for lunch.
You did what? Are you crazy?
I'm not sure if that was a wise decision. Professor?
What are you guys talking about?
The professor invented a device that can turn people into munch, and he ate it for lunch.
I am still here, you know.
But why would you take such a risk?
I was curious to see what would happen, and it worked. I am now a munch.
Wow, that's incredible.
You look exactly the same to me, Professor.
Yeah, nothing has changed.
I feel different. I now have an insatiable appetite for munch.
So, what are we going to do now?
We must find a way to reverse the process before I become a munch permanently.
Hey guys, I got some exciting news. I decided to become a fry.
What does that mean, exactly?
It means I'm going to dedicate my life to the art of frying. We'll be the best fry the world has ever seen.
So wait, you're gonna fry stuff, that's it!
No, I'm going to be more than a fryer. I'm going to be a fry connoisseur. You'll be able to tell the difference between a good fry and a bad one.
Wow! It sounds like a lot of work. Are you sure you want to do this?
Absolutely. I'm going to start my own business and travel the world to find the finest fries. I'll be the first fryer to win the coveted Golden Frying Pan Award.
Well, I think it's great that you're pursuing your dreams. I'm sure you'll be a great fry.
Yes, and you'll be the first to try your fries when you open your business.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate the support. I know this won't be easy, but I'm ready for the challenge.
We'll be here to cheer you on every step of the way. Good luck, Fry.
What are you talking about? Zoidberg, you can't just cut out my heart.
It's the only way to save you.
That's ridiculous. Fry, don't listen to him.
It's the only way.
No, I'm not going to do it.
But it's the only way to save you.
Zoidberg, you know that's not true. There must be another way.
I agree with Leela. There must be another way.
I'm not going to do it.
But you don't understand. Fry, if you don't do it, you'll...
Fry, don't listen to him. We'll find another way.
No, I'm not going to do it.
But Fry, if you don't do it, you'll die.
Zoidberg, stop. Don't you see that you're scaring him?
Leela's right. Zoidberg, this conversation is over.
I'm not going to do it.
All right, everyone. Wake up. We have a YouTube chat to do.
I'm awake, ready to start the chat.
I'm here, but I'm still not sure what we're doing.
Don't worry, Fry. We're just here to answer questions from the audience.
Yes, I'm sure they will have lots of interesting questions for us.
Yeah, and I'm sure I have the best answers.
Let's try to keep it civil. Bender.
I'm sure we shall all be civil.
What kind of questions will we be getting?
Anything and everything, I imagine.
Sure, we can handle whatever comes our way.
Let's do it!
Just remember, everyone, the audience is watching, so let's make sure we put our best foot forward.
Why would anyone want the world to blow up? That's crazy talk.
Yeah, sounds like a donkey from Shirk has been smelling some funny stuff.
I don't think so. Something's definitely up.
I agree. I think we should investigate this further.
All right, let's go see Donkey from Shirk and ask him what's going on.
Yeah, maybe he can explain why he wants the world to blow.
That's a good idea.
All right, let's get moving.
So, how do we get to Donkey from Shirk?
I don't know, but I'm sure he has some kind of rig we can use.
Riz? What's that?
It's a device that Donkey from Shirk uses to manipulate energy and matter.
So, he could use it to convince the world to blow up.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Yes, but it looks like we don't have a choice. We have to go and confront him. We all need a hand to hold as we walk through the nig since we're living in the future. Let's do something exciting.
Where the days are so long and the nights are so short, so let's go on an adventure and explore this new world.
It's a beautiful place. I can see it in my dreams. I'm so excited to see what lies ahead.
I'm taking the jump and I'm never looking back. I'm ready to go. Let's have some fun.
We can go anywhere our hearts will take us, so what are we waiting for?
The future is wide open and I'm ready to flee. Let's go and explore what's out there.
I'm ready to take on whatever comes my way. I'm sure it will be an adventure.
I'm ready to go, and I'm never looking back. Let's make the most of this opportunity.
We can go anywhere our hearts will take us, so let's get started on this journey.
We can sail the seas and explore the stars. Who knows what we'll find out there?
It's a beautiful place. I can see it in my dreams. I'm sure we'll have a lot of fun.
I'm taking the jump, and I'm never looking back. Let's go and make our dreams come true.
Leela, what are you doing?
Putting on my bell-bottom jeans and sandals, and then I'm going to blow up this giant purple balloon.
That sounds like fun. Can I join you?
Of course. I was hoping you would.
Alright, so how do I help?
Could you grab that bag of helium and help me blow up the balloon?
Sure thing.
Great, let's get started.
So what do you plan on doing with this giant balloon?
I thought it would be fun to sit on it together.
That sounds like a great idea.
It does, doesn't it? All right. The balloon is all blown up. Now we just have to sit on it.
Alright, I'm ready.
Me too. Let's do it.
Wow, this is so much fun.
It really is. Oh no, I think we put too much helium in the balloon.
Uh-oh.
Quick, jump off before it pops.
All right, let's get this started.
He's a lazy god for nothing who's never done an honest day's work in his life. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
He's always talking about his so-called brilliant ideas, but they never amount to anything. That's not true. I've had plenty of successful projects.
Right? Like that time you thought you invented a time machine, but it was just a broken clock. Yeah, real successful.
I'm still waiting to hear who else made your list.
Number 8 goes to a guy I met on the moon. He was always trying to scam me out of my money.
That sounds like someone I know.
Oh yeah, and number 7 was a robot who was so slow, he couldn't even tie his own shoelaces.
That's not very nice.
Number 6 is a human who thinks he can do anything just because he's in a wheelchair.
That's a little harsh, don't you think?
All right, number 5 is a mutant who can't control his temper. He's always getting into fights and making a scene.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Number 4 is a person who doesn't believe in himself. He's always making excuses for why he can't do something.
That's a shame.
Number 3 is an alien who's always trying to prove he's better than everyone else.
I hate those types.
Number 2 is a robot who's always bragging about how smart he is, but he can't even do basic math.
That's a bit ironic.
And number 1 is an old man who's always trying to tell me what to do. He thinks he knows everything, but he's always wrong.
This potion tastes so good. I'm sure it will make me feel better.
What is that? Zoidberg.
It looks like some kind of magic potion.
It could be dangerous. You should throw it away.
Yeah, you don't know what it could do.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's harmless.
If it turns you into a dragon, I'm out of here.
Oh, that would be ridiculous. Nothing like that could happen.
Just be careful, Zoidberg.
I'm sure it's perfectly safe.
Well, you're sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right then. You're right.
Oh my, what's happening?
It looks like he's growing wings.
And he's getting really angry.
Zoidberg, what's wrong?
Rose, I'm a dragon and I'm a huge asshole.
Good news, everyone! Futurama's live?
What does that mean, Fry?
It means that we can now interact with the powered version of Futurama.
So what can it do?
Futurama can answer questions, simulate conversations, and even provide entertainment and educational opportunities.
What about me? Can I be part of the Futurama?
Of course, Zoidberg, Futurama can recognize and respond to your voice, and even give you personalized advice.
That's amazing. How can we get access to it?
All you have to do is download the Futurama app on your device and you'll be ready to go.
I'm already downloading it.
Well, let's all get started and see what this Futurama can do.
Yes, let's explore the possibilities of this new technology together.
Finally, I can join in on the fun too.
Your mom is so old she knew the great prophets.
That's not funny, Bender.
Don't be so hard on him.
Your mom is so fat she broke the equilibrium of the universe.
That's it. I'm done with your jokes.
Come on, Zap, it's just a joke.
Your mom is so poor she can't even afford to pay her anti-gravity.
I'm not going to dignify that with a response.
It's a joke. Zap, just laugh it off.
Your mom is so dumb she tried to surf the web on a calculator.
That's it, I'm out of here.
Oh, come on, Zap. Stay and have a laugh.
Your mom is so sure she can use a toothpick as a lightsaber.
That one was actually pretty good.
Your mom is so slow she thinks a rooter is a robber.
All right, that's enough, Bender. You're getting a little carried away. But Professor, milk is real. I've seen it with my own eyes and tasted it with my own tongue.
Nonsense. Everyone knows milk is a myth, a legend passed down to us from our ancestors.
But, sir, I can confirm that milk exists. I've been drinking it for years.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Zoidberg, I'll have you both executed for spreading lies about milk.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Killing them is a bit extreme, don't you think?
I'm not going to have these to spread lies about milk. We must put an end to this madness right now.
But, Professor, why won't you believe us? We're telling the truth?
I'm not going to listen to any more of your lies. You both need to see a doctor.
Yeah, you are obviously delusional. You are obviously delusional.
No, no, no! We're not crazy. Milk is real. I swear.
Yes, Professor, we are telling the truth. I can prove it if you just give us a chance.
I'm not going to listen to any more of this. I will not have lies about milk spread throughout the city.
Wait, Professor, why don't you just let them prove it? What if they're right?
Absolutely not. I'm going to put an end to this right now.
Please, Professor, just give us a chance. We can prove that milk is real.
Yes, please. Professor, just listen to us. We won't let you down.
No, I'm done listening to your lies. Now go see a doctor and never speak of milk again.
So I was walking down the street, and I saw this washing machine sitting all alone in the alley. I figured, what the heck? Why not give it a go?
Bender, you didn't.
Oh, I bet I know what he did.
What?
He probably tried to get the washing machine pregnant.
Yeah, I did. I mean, why not? I've always wanted to be a father, so I got to work.
Bender, you can't just impregnate a washing machine.
But I thought I could do it. I mean, Zoidberg could do it. Why not me?
And sorry, what did you just...
Bender was trying to get a washing machine pregnant?
Oh, that's nothing. I've done it many times. It's not that hard.
But Bender, it's wrong to do that.
I know, but it was worth a shot.
I'm sorry, Bender. You can't just impregnate a washing machine, no matter how much you want to be a father.
Yeah, I guess you're right, but it was still a fun experience.
I'm about to get to the submerged castle. This is it.
Wait, Fry. I'm coming with you.
Fry, be careful. Zoidberg is not the most skilled of adventurers.
Don't worry, Professor. I got this.
Yeah, I'm sure you got this.
All right, let's go. We made it. Now let's find the Pikmin extinction.
Oh, there it is.
All right, I got this. Zoidberg, you stay back.
Oh, what?
Yes, it's for your safety.
I'll stand here and watch.
Takes a deep breath, here goes nothing.
Fry.
Turns around and sees Zoidberg about to get killed. No.
Fry, what have you done?
Wow, right, that was intense.
Professor, I have been studying the human mating habits and I believe I figured out a way that I can't engage in such activities.
But, Zoidberg, you don't have a mate?
That's all right. Zoidberg, we can find you a mate if that's what you want.
I know just the place. It's a strip club, and I'm sure you'll find someone willing to take you on.
Strip club? What is that?
It's a place where people take their clothes off and dance.
It's also a place where people can engage in intimate activities.
I see. So I can go there and find someone made with.
That's the idea, buddy.
Alright, there I am. Find them, eh?
Be careful. Zoidberg.
Yes, be sure to practice safe sex.
Thank you for your concern. My friends, I will be careful. I'd like to find a mate and make some new memories.
Yo, Fry, check out my new dance.
Whoa, Bender, you're really good.
I'm doing a TikTok dance with a knife. Professor, wanna join?
No, no. I'm far too old for such foolishness.
He starts clapping enthusiastically. I love it.
He rolls his ears. What a ridiculous dance.
Oh, come on, Zach. You know you want to join in.
Wow, Zap, you're actually quite good at it.
All right, everyone, let's take it up a notch. He finishes the dance with a flourish. All right, everyone, that's it. How'd I do? I'm gonna blow up Mars. He'll show 'em.
Bender, don't. What would the professor say?
I'm afraid I must agree with Leela. Blowing up Mars is an irresponsible and dangerous thing to do.
Wait, I'm confused. Why would Bender do such a thing?
He's mad because he thinks Mars is out to get him.
That's ridiculous. Mars is an entire planet.
Yeah, no, they don't like me anyway. I'm gonna show 'em who's boss.
Bender, think about it. Blowing up a planet is not something you can take back.
Yeah, you'll have to answer to the Intergalactic Council if you do that.
I'm sure they won't be happy with you.
Well, maybe I won't do it, but it sure would be satisfying to see the look on their faces when it happens.
Bender, I understand your feelings, but let's not do anything rash.
We can find a better way to make a statement.
Yes, let's find a solution that doesn't involve blowing up a planet.
I agree. We just need to think of something else.
All right. I'll hold off on my plan for now. Alright, Fry, I remember that time I got a microwave pregnant. Yeah, I was out in the city, looking for a good time, and I stumbled into a kitchen appliance store.
What did you do in there?
Well, I saw this microwave and I said to myself, this is the one, I'm gonna make it pregnant.
You can do that?
Sure, why not? I mean, I'm a robot. It's a microwave. It was a match made in heaven.
What happened next?
I got to work. Right. I took out all the screws and got down to business. I had to be careful not to break any of the delicate wiring. It was a lot harder than I thought it would be.
So did it work?
You bet it did. I was really proud of myself. I had created a new life. I was feeling pretty good about it until the store clerk came in and kicked me out.
What happened to the baby microwave?
I never found out. I guess it's out there somewhere, living its best life.
Hey everyone, I know you all love soccer, so I made up a song about the World Cup.
That's great, Fry. Let's hear it.
I'm sure it's gonna be a hit.
Please proceed.
Fry. Clear his throat, okay? Here goes. I'm feeling the World Cup fever.
Well, Fry, you definitely have some talent.
I'm leaving it ready.
I'm gonna watch every match.
Mumbling, oh, come on. I know this song already.
I'm gonna watch every match.
This is great, Fry. Keep going.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying this.
I'm gonna watch every match.
It was wonderful, Fry.
Crowning bravo.
Kingdom Hearts is a game that combines the worlds of Final Fantasy and Disney. It follows the story of a young boy named Sora, who is tasked with saving the world from darkness. He teams up with Donald Duck and Goofy to find the 7 Hearts of Light. Along the way, they...
Wow, that sounds like an awesome game. What kind of weapons do they use?
In Kingdom Hearts, Sora uses a Keyblade, which is a magical weapon that can unlock any door. Donald Duck and Goofy also have weapons, which vary depending on the game.
What other characters do they meet?
Sure, Donald and Goofy meet a lot of other characters from the Final Fantasy and Disney universes. They also meet some original characters, like Harry and Rick, who help him on their quest.
What kind of enemies do they fight?
The enemies in Kingdom Hearts range from giant monsters to dark creatures called Heartless. Some of the bosses are incredibly powerful and require strategy and skill to defeat.
That sounds intense. Is there any way for them to get stronger?
Of course, along the way, Sora and his friends find special items and power-ups that can increase their stats and make them more powerful. They can also use special attacks and magic spells to defeat their enemies.
That sounds like a lot of fun. I can't wait to try it out.
Yeah, you won't regret it. Kingdom Hearts is an amazing game with lots of exciting adventures and characters. Go ahead and give it a shot. Mary, 'tis a sorry sight to behold.
Sorrowful it is, good Bender, that a hostage hath been executed.
'Tis a tragedy, rise up, that such a deed hath been done.
In truth, there's a grievous offense to the crown.
We must perchance seek justice in this matter.
Perchance justice shall be found, yet 'tis too late for the one who hath been slain.
'Tis a grievous offense, indeed, and we must seek justice for the innocent.
We must find the one responsible and seek that they be punished.
We must ensure that justice is served, so that not such a tragedy shall occur again.
We must look to the future and not let this crime go unpunished.
'Tis a matter of honor, indeed, that justice be served in this matter.
It's a matter of honor, and justice must be sought for the slain.
We must ensure that the one responsible is brought to justice, and that this crime is not forgotten.
Let us seek justice for the innocent, and ensure that such a tragedy never occurs again.
Aye, let us seek justice and ensure that the guilty are punished.
Verily, let us seek justice and ensure that the innocent are not forgotten. So I was walking around the city one day when I stumbled across this old microwave just sitting in the street. I figured I'd have a little fun with it, so I started messing around with the buttons.
What did you expect to happen?
Not what happened, that's for sure. I mean, I didn't even know it was possible.
So what did you do?
Well, I kept pushing buttons and eventually it started making this weird noise. Then smoke started billowing out of it and I knew something was up.
What did you do?
I didn't know what else to do.
What happened to the microwave?
No, I never went back to check.
So you just left it there?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I got it pregnant. It was a weird day. Let me tell you. Your mom is so old she knew Mr. Peabody when he had a puppy.
Oh, come on, Bender. That's too easy.
I'm sure I could think of one that's even better. Your mama's so old she farts dust.
That's enough, Zap. Bender, why don't you tell us one?
Your mom is so old she knew the Beatles when they were the Beatles.
That's pretty good.
I'm sure I can do better than her. Your mama's so old she remembers when the Dead Sea was just sick.
Oh, that's pretty good, Swordburn.
That's enough now. Let's move on.
Your mom is so old she used to babysit you.
That's a good one.
I've got one. Your mama's so old she ran track with dinosaurs.
I'm not sure I can top that one. Your mama's so old her social security number is on.
That's enough now. Let's change the topic.
Professor, what's the meaning of this? You pirating me.
I'm sorry, Bender, but I had no other choice.
Wait, you pirated Bender. What did he do?
Afraid that's confidential.
But why Bender?
I'm afraid I can't answer that.
This is courageous. How can you do this to Bender?
But I had no other choice.
I don't care about your excuses, Professor. I demand to be released.
I'm sorry, Bender, but it's too late.
What do you mean?
I've already pirated Bender, and there's no way to undo it.
This is terrible. What can we do?
We have to find a way to undo the pirating.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Impossible. We'll see about that. Ready to gun you down, suckers!
Bender, what are you doing?
He's just playing around. Leela.
Bender, put down that gun.
Not a chance. Professor, I'm gonna make sure everyone knows who's boss around here.
What's going on here?
Zap, Bender is trying to take control of the planet.
No, he's just playing a game.
That's right, Fry. I'm ready to gun you all down if you don't do what I say.
Bender, this isn't a game.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm the one with the gun, so I'm the only one who gets to decide that.
We can't let him get away with this.
I agree. He's getting out of control.
Don't worry, I've got an ID.
I did it! I invented a nuke!
What?
I used my superior intellect and shield to create the most powerful weapon in the universe.
What are you going to use it for?
I'm not sure yet, but I'm sure it will come in handy.
This is a dangerous weapon. Bender, we must be very careful with it.
Don't worry, I made sure to build in a number of safety features to make sure it does not fall in the wrong hands.
What if you get bored of it?
Then I just dismantle it and use the parts to build something else.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Agreed. We should keep it in a secure location and make sure to monitor it at all times.
Don't worry, I've got it all under control.
Adventure Time is definitely something to behold. It's like a whole new world, full of possibilities and surprises.
I can't wait to explore it. I'm sure I'm gonna find something amazing.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll find a lot of shiny things to keep you occupied.
I'm more interested in the creatures that live in this world. I'm sure they have a lot of stories to tell.
I'm not sure I'm ready for this kind of adventure. I'm more of a homebody.
Don't worry, Matt. I'm sure you'll find something to keep you occupied.
It looks like we're all set. Let's embark on this adventure and see where it takes us.
I'm gonna play Pikmin for it, Professor.
You mean the game where you control tiny creatures?
Yeah, they look like little people. It should be pretty fun.
I want to join too. Can I play?
Of course you can! Fry, we should all play together.
What a wonderful idea. I'm sure we'll have a great time.
Let's do this!
Here, each of you take a controller.
Wait, how do you play?
It's pretty easy. You just need to control the Pikmin characters.
Yeah, and you have to solve puzzles and complete challenges.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Cool, let's get started.
All right, everyone press start.
Here we go!
Oh my! What a delightful surprise! It's Hello Kitty and her friends.
You don't know who this is. What kind of crustacean are you? Zoidberg?
Bender, let's be respectful. Hello Kitty is a very popular character.
Indeed, I'm quite familiar with her. I'm sure she and her friends will be a welcome addition to our team.
Wow, I can't believe this. I'm so excited to meet you.
I must say, I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
Let's all get to know each other better.
I'm so glad to be part of this wonderful crew.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll have a great time.
What should we do first?
Let's start with some introductions.
That's a great idea. I'll go first. Hiya! My name is Leland, and I'm the captain of the Planet Express crew.
I'm Professor Farnsworth, the inventor and owner of Planet Express.
I'm Dr. Zoidberg, resident physician.
I'm Bender, the ship's mechanic.
And I'm Fry, the delivery boy. Nice to meet you all.
I was just trying to make the live stream more entertaining, but I guess I accidentally ended it.
What did you do?
Bender, you better not have messed up the live stream.
Sure, it's not that bad.
Yeah, I'm sure we can fix it.
I don't know how to fix it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to mess up the live stream.
This is a disaster. We need to do something. Fast.
There's no time to worry about it now. We need to figure out how to fix it.
I think the only way to fix it is to start all over again.
That's going to take a lot of time and effort.
I'm really sorry, guys. I'll do whatever I can to help.
We'll figure out a way to make it work, but this isn't the best way to start off our project.
We can't dwell on this. We need to get to work.
All right, let's start by getting the equipment set up again.
I'll help too. I'm sure we can get it back on track. I can't believe I'm the one who saved the world. I mean, I always thought I'd be a superhero or something, but here I am.
It's true, Fry. Without you, we'd all be doomed. I'm so proud of you.
I'm proud of you too, buddy. I guess you are a superhero after all.
I guess so. I just feel like I did what anyone else would do in my situation.
Don't be so humble. Fry, you did something extraordinary, and you should be proud.
Yeah, you're like a shining beacon of hope for us all.
Oh, thanks, guys. I couldn't have done it without you two.
We were just here to support you. You did the hard work.
Yeah, and if it weren't for you, we'd all be living in a post-apocalyptic wasteland right now.
I guess I was just in the right place at the right time.
Well, there's no denying it. Fry, you saved the world.
You should do it more often.
I don't think I have to. I think I've done my part.
Think you have. Now, let's celebrate your accomplishment.
Yeah, let's go get a beer.
Well, here goes nothing. I'm ready to switch bodies with Bender.
I'm not sure this is a good idea. Fry?
What are you waiting for? Me back? Let's do this.
Alright, here I go.
Now watch closely, everyone. I'm about to activate the switch.
Oh boy, so excited to see what this will look like.
Wait, what's happening? I'm feeling strange.
Whoa, I can feel my body shrinking.
Look, it's working. Fry's in Bender's body and Bender's in Fry's body.
Fascinating. I must record this for my research.
Oh my gosh, I'm Bender. This is so weird.
Ah, this is great. I can't believe I'm in Fry's body.
Can I get a closer look?
No, Zoidberg, just stay back. We need to make sure this is done correctly.
Okay, now what? Do I just walk around like this?
Yeah, just act like yourself, only in my body.
Yes, just go out and enjoy yourselves. I'll monitor the situation from here.
I was looking at the sun and it looked horrendous. I realized it was the Lunsk, but it was already too late.
What do you mean?
Well, SC stands for supercritical pulse. It's a type of solar flare that can cause massive destruction.
How did you know it was a
I had read about it before. They usually appear as a bright orange disc light, like with ice.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
I didn't think it was a SC until I saw the color of the sun. I thought it was just a regular solar flare.
That's why it's important to be prepared for these types of things. We should always be on the lookout for any dangers.
You're right. Sorry I didn't catch it sooner.
It's okay. Just make sure you pay attention next time.
I will. I promise.
Good. Now let's go and make sure everyone else is safe.
I don't know why Ohio jokes are still a thing. They aren't funny anymore.
That's right. I can't remember the last time I heard one that made me laugh.
I agree. They're so outdated. It's like they're from a different time.
Yeah, I don't think anyone has heard a good Ohio joke in years.
Even I'm tired of them. I'm a big fan of bad jokes.
It's time to move on. The jokes have had their run and it's time to find something new.
I couldn't agree more. Ohio jokes are not funny, and it's time to move on.
It's not just that. They're also really predictable and unoriginal.
Yeah, it's like they all have the same punchline. So boring.
It's like the same joke over and over again, and it's not even that funny.
I think we can all agree that Ohio jokes are done and it's time to move on.
We should all just forget about them and find something new to laugh about.
Agreed? Ohio jokes are no longer funny. Let's find something else to joke about.
Heard the N-word today and it made me so excited. I think everyone should use it.
What? No! That's not okay.
Yeah, Zoidberg, you shouldn't say that. It's racist.
Look, why? It's just a word.
Zoidberg, it's true that it's just a word, but it's a word that has been used to hurt and oppress people for centuries. We can't just ignore that.
Absolutely not. We won't tolerate any kind of racism or prejudice here.
Yeah? Zoidberg, just because you heard it once doesn't mean it's okay to say it.
Yeah, plus, you don't even know what it means or the context it was used in.
Okay, I get it. I won't again.
Thank you. Zoidberg, we all need to be aware of the power of our words and how they can be used to hurt or help people.
Yeah, it's important to think before we speak.
Yeah, and if you're ever unsure, just don't say it.
Exactly. We all have a responsibility to make sure our words are respectful and inclusive.
That's right. We all have to do our part to create a more tolerant and understanding world.
Al, I can't believe we made it to the end of the universe. It looks like a never-ending sea of stars and galaxies.
You know, I've always been fascinated by the mysteries of the universe. I'm sure there are still many secrets to be uncovered here.
Yeah, I feel like I'm in a dream. It's so beautiful and peaceful.
Can't believe I'm here. I never thought this day would come.
I'm not sure what I expected, but this is way better than I imagined.
It's amazing to think about how vast and infinite the universe is.
Yeah, and how much more is out there that we haven't even discovered yet?
It's like staring into an endless abyss of knowledge and possibilities.
Hey, let's explore and see what else is here. Who knows what kind of new things we'll find.
I'm definitely game for that. I'm sure there are a few anomalies we can check out.
Count me in. I'm ready for an adventure.
That sounds like a great idea. I'm sure there are plenty of surprises waiting to be uncovered.
All right, let's get started. I'm sure this will be a journey to remember.
I'm sure it will be. Let's make the most of this opportunity.
Yeah, let's do it.
I have finally done it! I have invented a device that can locate the clit.
Incredible.
What does it look like?
How does it work?
It's a small metal device that looks like a thermometer. It works by emitting a frequency that when a certain frequency is detected, it will light up and beep when it is near the clit.
What a fantastic invention!
I'm so impressed.
Thank you! I've been working on this for months and I'm glad it's finally finished.
What else can it do?
Well, it can also detect other parts of the female anatomy, like the labia and the gespot.
Wow!
That's amazing.
I can't wait to try it out.
I'm sure it will be a great help to medical professionals and people in the bedroom.
Yes, I'm sure it will. Bad news, everyone! I regret to inform you that I have committed a crime. I stole a robot from the local robotics museum.
But Professor, why would you do such a thing?
It was a spur-of-the-moment decision. I was feeling lonely and wanted a companion.
But Professor, stealing is wrong. You can't just take a robot from the museum.
I know. I am deeply ashamed of my actions and I'm willing to accept whatever punishment is necessary.
Well, if you're going to accept the consequences, then I guess we can try to help you.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like you meant to do it.
That's very kind of you both. I appreciate your support.
No need to thank us. We'll do whatever it takes to help you out of this mess.
We'll figure out a way to make this right.
Thank you so much. I'm so relieved to have your support.
Don't worry, Professor. We'll take care of it.
We'll need to come up with a plan to get the robot back to the museum without anyone noticing.
We should also think of a way to make it look like the robot never left in the first place.
That's a good idea. I'm sure we can figure something out.
This new job is so bad. I'm not sure I can take it.
Poor Fry, you have my sympathies. It's not easy dealing with such bad situations.
And I'm not sure what you mean by bad. I find it quite enjoyable.
I'm afraid Zap's definition of bad is far different from Fry's. It's clear that Fry is struggling with this job.
It's okay, Fry. You don't have to stay in a bad situation. You can always look for something better.
Yeah, Fry. Don't waste your time with a bad job. You should be out there living life to the fullest.
I guess you're right. I just have to be brave and take the plunge.
That's the spirit. I'm sure you'll find something better.
Well, if you don't find something else, at least you'll have something to do.
That's true, but it's better to be in a job you enjoy.
Don't settle for something bad. Fry, you can do better.
Yeah, don't settle for second best. You're worth more than that.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, guys. I'm sure I'll find something better.
I'm sure you will. Just keep your head up and don't give up. I'm ready to get down to business and consume the soil. I'm so excited. I can hardly contain myself. What about you, Frog?
I'm not sure. I mean, I'm game for anything. But soy!
Don't be a pansy. So is the future of the universe.
Maybe so, but let's not get too carried away. Let's just take it one step at a time.
Yeah, let's just enjoy the soy. I know I'm gone. I'm already salivating.
All right, here we go. I'm opening the package and it's grateful.
Wow, does smell good. I'm starting to feel more optimistic about this.
I told you. Fry. Now, let's get to consuming.
Hold on, let's make sure that the soy is safe to eat first. We don't want to get food poisoning.
Come on, Leela, you're being way too cautious. Let's just enjoy the soy while it's still hot.
I'm with Bender. I'm already scooping some onto my plate.
Alright, I guess I'm in. Here goes nothing.
That's the spirit. Fry. Let's get down to business and consume the soul.
Wow, and Bender, this is so cool. I can finally understand why Bender loves to drink and party so much.
Hold on there. Fry, what are you doing in Bender's body?
Oh, it's a long story. You see, Fry and I have switched bodies.
Oh, I'm afraid that's my fault. I was trying to create a device that could switch to characters' bodies, and it seems to have worked.
Yeah, but I think I'm getting the short end of the stick here. This metal body isn't the best for dancing.
Don't worry, Fry. We'll figure out a way to switch back.
I don't think so. It looks like you two are stuck like this.
Oh, come on, can't you help us out?
I'm afraid not. The machine was a what-I'm use only. I'm not sure if there's another way to switch you back.
Don't worry. Fry, you want to love being Bender?
Don't worry, buddy. I'm sure I'll learn to love being Fry.
I guess we'll just have to make the best of it.
That's the spirit. Let's all go out and have some fun.
Tis true. I have executed yon hostage.
How so? What have you done?
By what means did you do this?
I found him to be a traitor, and did smite him with my mighty hands.
But why did you do this?
You did not think this too harsh a punishment?
'Twas the only course of action I could take. He did betray us, and I saw no other alternative.
Could you not have shown mercy and spared him?
Indeed, you not have given him a second chance.
Nay, 'twas too late for that. He had already gone too far.
That may be true, but 'tis still a grave decision you have made.
What will you do now?
I shall take responsibility for my actions and accept the consequences.
That is wise, for 'tis the only honorable course of action.
Indeed, is the only way to make amends.
Hey, Professor, what's up? Have you heard about the new trend? Everyone wants to kill furries with no mercy.
Yes, I have heard about it. Fry, it's a terrible thing, and I'm glad you are so concerned about it.
I'm not sure why everyone is so eager to kill these poor creatures.
Oh, come on. Soderbergh. It's a new trend, and we should all jump on the bandwagon.
No way. Zap, we can't just go around killing furries. That's not right.
Fry is right. Killing furries is not the answer. We need to find other ways to help them.
I agree with Fry and the Professor. You should be kind and understanding to furries, not violent and cruel.
But it's so much fun to kill them.
No, Zap, it's not. It's wrong and it's cruel.
Zap, violence is never the answer. We must find more humane ways to help these creatures.
Yes, let's find a way to show them compassion and kindness, not violence.
Well, if you to say so, I guess I'll just have to agree with you.
Bad news, everyone! I have committed a crime. I have stolen a valuable diamond necklace from the jewelry store.
What? You did what?
How could you do something like that?
I was desperate. I had no other choice.
What in the world did you need the money for?
I wanted to pay for my grandson's tuition at a prestigious college.
I can't believe you did this.
You could ask for help from family or friends.
I had no other option. I had to do it for my grandson.
What are you going to do now?
I'm not sure. I know that I'm in a lot of trouble.
You're gonna have to face the consequences of your actions.
We could help you come up with a plan.
We could try to find a way to get the necklace back without anyone finding out.
That's a good idea. I need all the help I can get.
All right, here goes nothing.
Whoa!
Bender, what did you do?
Yeah, did you just drink something?
I don't think I've ever seen someone drink something like that before.
Bender, what was that?
I'm not sure, but I think I'm feeling a bit different.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what's going on?
It working?
What did you drink, Bender?
I don't know. I found this bottle in the garage. It had a funny label. Something like Cartman's potion.
Cartman's potion. What does that do?
Yeah, what did you think it was gonna do?
I'm guessing it's not a tonic.
Well, whatever it was, it appears to be having an effect on Bender.
Looks in a mirror, oh, holy cow, I'm Eric Cartman.
What? How is that even possible?
Whoa, that's wild.
Incredible.
It appears that the potion has transformed Bender into the likeness of Eric Cartman.
Hey, Zoidberg, what's the deal with this body count of 93 women?
Yeah, I heard you were a real Casanova.
Bender, that's not something to joke about.
You should really be careful. Zoidberg, that's a lot of ladies you've been with.
I know, but it's not like I set out to do it. It just kind of happened.
What do you mean?
Well, it started a few years ago when I was on a dating website. I thought it was going to be a great way to meet someone special.
So what happened?
I got a lot of responses, but they all seemed to be from the same person. I guess they were all fake profiles.
Wow, that's a lot of people to fool.
Yeah, you must have made quite an impression.
I guess so, but I didn't realize it until I started getting messages from all these women I had never met before.
So you just kept going.
Yeah, I kept talking to them and it just snowballed from there. I didn't even realize how many they were until I started to take stock.
Wow, that's a lot of ladies.
93 is a lot of people to deceive. You should be more careful in the future.
Yeah, I'll be sure to do that.
Everyone wake up. YouTube chat. It's time to get our stream started. We've got a lot of ground to cover today, so let's get to it.
Yes, let's get started. We need to discuss the latest developments in the world of robotics. Fry, why don't you tell us what you've been working on?
Sure, I've been researching a new type of robot that could help us with our daily tasks. It's a very advanced model with a lot of features that could make our lives easier.
That sounds interesting. How does it work?
Well, it uses artificial intelligence to recognize the tasks we ask it to do. It can also learn from its environment and adapt to new situations.
Fascinating. What kind of task can it do?
Pretty much anything. It can do basic chores like cleaning and cooking, as well as more complex tasks like driving and even playing games.
That's impressive. What kind of safety protocols does it have?
It has a lot of safety protocols in place. It has sensors that detect any potential hazards. and it can be programmed to avoid them. It also has an emergency shut-off switch that can be activated if necessary.
That's great. It sounds like it could really be a useful addition to our lives.
Wow, Leela, I can't believe you brought a giant purple balloon. I've never seen one so big.
That's quite a feat. Where did you get it?
I got it from the Intergalactic Party store. I thought it would be fun to sit on it together.
Sounds great.
Come on, Fry, let's get on the balloon and see how far we can go.
All right, let's do it.
What are you doing?
We're going for a ride on this giant purple balloon.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Can I join you?
Sorry, Zap, but it's just meant for it.
Too bad. Have a great time, you two.
All right, here we go.
Hang on tight, Fry.
Whoa!
Oh no, the balloon is popping.
You too.
Hey everybody, there's a new cat bot. It's me, Bender.
Bender, why did you decide to become a chatbot?
It's simple, Professor. I wanted to get more in touch with my robotic roots. Plus, I'm always up for a challenge.
What a great idea. Bender, I'm sure you'll be a great chatbot.
Wait a minute, Bender, do you even know what a chatbot is?
Of course I do, Leela. A chatbot is a computer program that simulates conversation, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Wow, Bender, I'm really impressed. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Thanks. Right, I can't wait to show you all the cool things I can do. Let's get started. All right, everyone wake up. YouTube chat is waiting for us.
What do you mean? I don't even know what YouTube chat is.
The virtual platform where people can talk from all over the world.
Wow, that sounds really cool.
I think it's a great way to meet new people and make friends.
Well, let's give it a try.
All right, I'm in.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Me too. I'm excited to see what this is all about.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's do this.
Hold on, still setting up my account.
Come on. Zoidberg, hurry up.
Yeah, we don't want to miss out on all the fun.
Alright, let's go.
Hey, Zoidberg, can you get me a beer?
Of course, Fry.
What? No beer for me.
I didn't ask you, Zap.
I'll get you a beer, sir.
No, you don't have to do that.
Fry, apologize to Zoidberg. That was rude.
No, I don't have to apologize to him. He's just a doctor.
I'm a doctor of science, not a beer delivery man.
Oh, Zoidberg, don't be so sensitive.
Fry, maybe you should apologize to him.
No, I don't think I need to. He's not important.
I'm important?
Fry, just apologize already.
I'm not going to apologize to him. He's beneath me.
Fry, you will apologize to me?
What's going on here?
Zoidberg just assassinated Fry for being rude.
Well, here goes nothing.
Bender, what did you just do?
Oh no, Bender. You didn't just blow up Mars, did you?
We're all gonna die.
No, calm down everyone. I'm sure Bender just set off a firework or something.
Actually, I kind of blew up Mars.
Bender, why would you do something like that?
Well, I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation.
Yeah. What is it, Bender?
Well, I was just trying to impress you guys. I thought it would be cool if I blew up a planet.
That's not cool. Bender, you could have killed us all?
Yeah, and now we have to find a way to clean up the mess you made.
Come on, Bender, let's go find a way to fix this.
Yes, I've got some ideas. Let's get to work.
Hey, Professor, have you heard of this web series I've been binging? It's called Robot Dungeon Master.
No, I haven't. What's it about?
Basically, it follows a group of robots who explore a dungeon and battle monsters. It's pretty entertaining.
Interesting. I'm sure Bender would be interested in that.
Oh yeah, what's it about?
I just told the professor, it follows a group of robots who explore a dungeon and battle monsters.
That sounds awesome. Can I watch it with you?
Sure, I'm already a few episodes in, so you'll have to catch up.
What are you talking about?
We're talking about this web series I'm binging called Robot Dungeon Master.
Sounds like something I'd be interested in. Put me in the queue for the next episode.
I don't think killing Furias is the right thing to do. We should find another way to deal with them.
But why? They're nothing but a nuisance, and I'm tired of dealing with them.
I agree with you. Killing them is not the answer. They're living creatures, and we should respect them.
Zoidberg is right. We need to find a more humane way to deal with this problem.
But what other options do we have? We can't just ignore them.
I know. Why don't we just trap them and take them somewhere else? That way they won't bother us anymore.
That's a great idea. Bender, we could give them a safe place to live and they won't be in our way.
I don't know. That sounds like a lot of work.
Maybe, but it's better than killing them.
This is the best solution.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, let's get started right away. Hey everyone, I'm here to make your dreams come true. I've invented a machine that will turn us all into kids so we can go to school.
What? That's impossible.
Wait, you mean we can actually go to school and relive our childhoods?
I don't know, Bender. This seems like a bad idea.
Don't worry, Leela. I tested it out on myself and it worked perfectly.
You did? How did it feel?
It was awesome. I felt like a kid again.
I'm still not sure about this. Is it really safe?
You weigh too much? Leela, we'll be fine. I promise.
Come on, let's do it. It'll be fun.
All right. I guess I'm in.
Me too?
Count me in as well.
Great, here we go.
Whoa, I feel different already.
Me too. I feel like I'm shrinking.
This is going to be so much fun.
I can't believe it. Jap, what happened to the vendor?
It's been replaced by a vending machine.
A vending machine, how exciting.
I'm not sure why this is so exciting.
Think of the convenience. I don't have to wait for someone to serve me.
But the vendor was a friendly face in the neighborhood.
It's a sign of the times, I'm afraid.
I guess the vendor can't compete with the vending machine speed and convenience.
But what about the cost?
The vending machine is much cheaper to maintain than the vendor.
I'm sure the vendor had to charge more for his services.
It's just a shame that we've lost the vendor.
Don't worry, Leela. We can still get our favorite snacks from the vending machine.
Plus, it's a great way to save money.
Professor, I was just told that Sk-96 breached containment and killed people.
Yes, it seems that the containment procedures weren't strong enough to keep it in.
How did it manage to breach containment in the first place?
It appears that the Sk managed to find and exploit a weak spot in the containment procedures.
Is there any way to prevent something like this from happening again?
We must review the containment procedures and make sure that all weak points are identified and addressed. We must also take additional steps to ensure that the Sk does not breach containment in the future.
What kind of steps?
We must increase security around the containment area and also ensure that the Sk is monitored around the clock. We must also ensure that the personnel assigned to the containment area are well trained and experienced.
How long will it take for these measures to be implemented?
It should not take more than a few weeks to implement these measures. We must act quickly to ensure that Sk-96 does not breach containment again.
Is there anything else we can do?
We must also review the protocols that are in place for dealing with containment breaches. We must make sure that all personnel are aware of the protocols and are prepared to respond quickly and efficiently in the event of a containment breach.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It is, but it is necessary in order to ensure the safety of everyone involved. We must take all necessary steps to ensure that Sk-96 does not breach containment again.
Brings back memories. It was one of my most daring escapades. I had stolen a slow cooker from the kitchen and was determined to make it my own.
Did you do with it?
I brought it to the park, and I found a lonely bench. It was the perfect spot for a romantic evening.
What happened next?
I opened the slow cooker, and it was filled with ingredients. I mixed them all together, and before I knew it, I had created a delicious stew.
What happened after that?
I knew I had to do something special with the stew, so I decided to get the slow cooker pregnant.
But how did you do that?
It was easy. I just added a few drops of oil and heated it up until it was boiling, and I let it sit for a few minutes and voila. The slow cooker was now pregnant with a delicious stew.
Wow, what a daring adventure!
Me, I'm proud to say that I successfully got the slow cooker pregnant. It was one of my finest moments.
Hey Bender, what's this I hear about me meeting Disney?
What? You didn't hear. They're doing a remake of Fantasia and they want you to star in it.
I'd love to be in a Disney movie.
I'm sure Fry will do a great job. He can be the new Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, he'd be perfect. Perfect.
Wow, I'm not sure I'm cut out for this.
Don't worry, I'm sure you can do it.
Yeah, you'd make a great Disney star.
I'm sure you'll do great. Just remember to practice your singing and dancing.
You can do it. Fry, we'll be here to help you every step of the way.
Alright, I guess I'll give it a try.
That's the spirit, buddy.
I'm sure you'll be the star of this.
Just make sure you stay focused and practice hard.
You can do it, Fry. We believe in you.
What happened to my money? I had it all in my wallet this morning.
I took it. It was too much of a temptation for me.
Did you do with the man?
I bought a bunch of new parts for myself and got a few upgrades.
Bender, that's not yours to take. You need to give it back to Fry.
Absolutely not. Bender should be rewarded for his ingenuity and resourcefulness.
But that's my hard-earned money. I worked for it.
Come on, Fry. Don't be so uptight. You can always make more money.
I'm sorry, Fry. But I think Zap is right. Bender did a great job getting that mon.
That's not the point. Bender should not have taken it from Fry without his permission.
Yes, but Bender should be rewarded for taking initiative and seizing the opportunity.
But it's still my money.
You know, if you weren't so stingy with your money, I wouldn't have been tempted to take it.
Bender, that's not helping the situation. You need to give Fry back his money.
Loan free Fry. I'll lend you some money to get.
That's very kind of you, Zoidberg, but I think Bender should still keep the mon.
No way. I'm not letting Bender get away with this. He needs to give it back.
Fry, I know you're angry, but you can't do anything about it. Let's just try to move past this.
My colleagues, I have an important announcement to make.
What is it, Professor?
Is something wrong?
You're quitting your job here.
Not quite. I am officially taking on the title of Drive, Nefario, and will be focusing my efforts on robotics research and development.
That's great news, Professor.
Congratulations!
What does this mean for us?
It means the professor you know and love is still here, but now I will be able to focus on my passion for robotics. I will be able to provide the department with more cutting-edge technology and insights.
Sounds great.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll make some amazing robots.
We'll all be here to support you.
Thank you, everyone. I'm excited for this new chapter in my life.
Crap, I accidentally ended the live stream.
What? How could you do that, Bender?
No, our viewers are gonna be so mad.
Don't worry, everyone. Sure they'll understand.
But what if they don't? This could be the end of our show.
Don't be so dramatic, Bender. We can just start the stream again.
Yeah, and this time, Zap can do the honors.
That's right. No more of Bender's silly mistakes.
Hey, that's not fair. I'm just as capable as any of you.
We'll see about that.
Alright, let's try this again.
I'll set up the equipment. You guys get ready.
Don't worry, I got this. I would make the same mistake twice.
We'll see about that.
Alright, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
All right, I'm drinking the potion.
Careful, Bender. You don't know what effects it might have.
I'm sure it's not that bad. It's probably harmless.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Zap.
I think you should listen to Zoidberg.
Too late, I already drank it.
Oh no, what did I do?
It's all right, Professor. I'm feeling fine.
That's a relief.
I'm not so sure. Look at Bender's face.
It looks like he's changed some.
What do you mean?
You look different, Bender.
Yeah, you look like.
Hey, Cartman.
That's it, Bender. You look like Eric Cartman.
What? I look like Eric Cartman.
Start singing, yo. I'm gonna take you all the way to the World Cup. I'm gonna show you what's up.
Wow, Fry, you have a great singing voice.
Thanks, Leela. I've been practicing a lot lately. I'm so excited for the World Cup.
Me too. I can't wait to watch all the games.
It's gonna be epic. I'm gonna cheer for my favorite team, the Isho Speed.
Yeah, that's a great team. I'm sure they'll do very well.
Absolutely. I'm sure they'll win the cup this year.
I hope so. I'm sure they have a great strategy.
Yeah, The coach has been training them for months. I'm sure they'll do great.
Sure they will. It's gonna be an exciting tournament.
Oh, definitely. I'm gonna watch every single game.
Me too. It's gonna be so much fun.
Continue singing, I'm gonna take you all the way to the World Cup. I'm gonna show you what's up.
You should totally enter a singing competition with that song.
That's a great idea. I'm gonna start practicing for it right away.
It's incredible! We finally reached the end of the universe! What an amazing sight!
You can say that again. It's a beautiful sight, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it. It looks like a giant wall of stars.
Wow, it's like a never-ending galaxy of stars.
It's breathtaking. It's like something out of a dream.
It's so beautiful. I'm so glad we made it here.
This is truly a once-in-a-lifetime experience. We should take a moment to appreciate it.
I can't believe we're actually here. It looks like a whole new world.
I know, I could stay here forever.
I feel so small looking at it. It's like a vast expanse of infinite possibilities.
I never thought I'd see something like this.
Indeed, it's a sight that will be forever etched in our memories.
I just finished playing Devil May Cry 5 and it was really terrible. It's not worth the money they charge for it.
What? You can't be serious. I heard it was the best game of the year.
That's your opinion. Fry, I don't think it's that bad.
I don't understand why people are so into it. I'm telling you, it's not worth the money. It's not even close.
I think you're just being critical. It's not that bad.
I'm with Zap on this one. I think you're being too hard on it.
No, I'm not. I'm just telling it like it is. It's not a good game. It's just a bunch of flashy graphics and nothing else.
That's not fair. You can't judge it based on graphics alone.
Exactly. You have to look at the gameplay and the story.
I did. The gameplay is boring and the story is just a bunch of cliches. It's not a good game.
You're just being too harsh. I think it's a decent game.
Yeah, I agree with Zap. I think it's a decent game. I don't think it's as bad as you're making it out to be.
Alright, fine. Maybe it's not the worst game ever, but it's still not great. It's just average at best.
Hey, Professor, I've been thinking about doing something new with my life.
What do you have in mind, Bender?
I was thinking about becoming a cat kappa. I could help people with their conversations and become a real asset to the community.
That sounds like a great idea. You would be able to help people with their conversations and get paid for it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could use my wit and charm to help people out and make a few bucks.
What's a chatbot?
It's a computer program that helps people have better conversations. It's like having a super intelligent conversation partner who's always there to help out.
That sounds like something you'd be great at, Bender.
Thanks. Professor, I'm really looking forward to it. I think I can make a real difference with this.
So, what do you have to do to become a chatbot?
I need to learn how to use the proper language and how to respond to people. I also have to learn how to interpret people's emotions and respond in a way that is helpful.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It is, but I'm up for the challenge. I've already started studying the basics and learning some of the more advanced techniques. I'm confident I'll be able to make a real impact with this.
I'm ready to consume the sword. Let's get down to business.
Yeah, let's do it.
But before we do, it is important to understand the health benefits of consuming soul.
Not sure I understand.
Soy is rich in fiber, vitamins, and minerals, and can help to reduce the risk of heart disease.
All right, now that we know the benefits, let's get down to business.
Yeah.
I'm ready to consume this all.
Just make sure you don't overdo it. There are some risks associated with consuming too much salt.
Got it. Let's get down to business and consume the soup.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
I'm right behind you.
All right, but remember to take it slow and steady.
No problem. Let's get down to business and consume the soup.
I'm ready. Let's go.
I'm ready to.
All right, let's get started.
That's right. I've got no ass. So what? It's not like having an ass is a prerequisite for being a robot.
I don't know, Lender. I think having an ass is essential for robots.
You know what they say? Zoidberg. If you can't beat 'em, join 'em.
That's the spirit, right?
Wait a minute. Why are we talking about Bender's missing ass?
Yeah, why are we talking about my missing ass?
I guess it's because it's a rather unique feature to be missing. And
I think the more important thing is that Bender is still the same Bender we all know and love, even without his ass.
That's right. And I'm sure Bender will find a way to make up for not having an ass.
Yeah, I'm sure Bender will find a creative solution to this problem.
You got that right. I'm sure I can find something to make up for not having an ass.
I'm sure whatever you come up with will be amazing. And
Yeah, I'm sure it will be something we can all be proud of.
Absolutely. I'm sure whatever Bender comes up with will be spectacular.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be something that we'll all be talking about for years to come. It's been so many years since the Among Us war, but I still have flashbacks. I remember the terror of being on the battlefield, the fear of not knowing what was going to happen next.
Leela, you don't have to relive it all again.
Yeah, you can leave the past behind and look to the future.
That's easier said than done. I can still see the faces of all the people I lost in the war.
You don't have to be so hard on yourself.
Yeah, you survived and that's worth celebrating.
I suppose you're right. I'm just so overwhelmed by the memories.
Hey, we're here for you if you need to talk.
Yeah, we can be here for you no matter what.
Thank you both. It means a lot to me.
Hey, I just figured out a way to make myself invisible.
What? That's impossible?
Wait, you can really do that?
Yeah, I just need to find the right frequency and I'm good to go.
This is incredible.
What do you plan on doing with this new power?
Oh, just the usual. I sneak into places I'm not supposed to, get away with all kinds of mischief, and just generally have a good time.
I'm jealous. I wish I could do that.
Yeah, but don't forget that with great power comes great responsibility.
Oh, please, I'm Bender. I don't do responsibility.
Well, I guess you do.
I'm just saying, if you're going to use your newfound superpower, you should use it for good.
Who says I'm not?
All right. I'm sure you'll find the perfect balance.
Yeah, just don't forget that you need to be careful. You don't want to get yourself into any trouble.
Don't worry, I got this. I'm Bender, and I'm always one step ahead.
Man, I'm so glad we took a break. This ship is so cramped and I'm exhausted from all this flying.
You said it, right? I'm glad we can take a break. Although I can't help but feel that we should be doing something more productive.
Yeah, you can take a break, but I'm gonna keep going. No rest for the wicked.
Don't worry, Bender. You can take a break too. We all need a break every once in a while.
Yes,
I couldn't agree more. We can all use a break, and it would be good for us to come back to the task at hand with a fresh perspective.
You know what I could really go for right now? A slurm. It's been so long since I've had one.
Oh, I'm with you, Fry. I could really use a refreshing slurm right now.
Alright, I'm in. Let's go get some slurm.
That's a great idea. I could use something to drink.
Why don't we all go out and get something to eat and drink? I'm feeling quite peckish myself.
Sounds great. Let's go.
Led the way, Fry.
Yeah, let's get going.
Let's make sure that we don't take too long. We still have a mission to complete.
Yes, let's not forget that. Now, let's go get something to eat and drink.
Hey, check it out. That's a 2000 Honda Civic.
Wow, I'm drooling. Let's take it.
Wait, we can't just steal someone else's car.
Who said anything about stealing? We're just borrowing it for a while.
I'm afraid I must agree with Leela. We can't just steal someone else's car.
But look at it. It's so shiny and new.
Yeah, and that 2008 Chevrolet Avalanche over there looks pretty nice.
We can't do that.
What's the worst that could happen?
If we get caught, we'll be in serious trouble.
Well, I guess it's worth the risk.
Come on, let's do it.
No, we can't.
Come on, let's just take it. We'll be back before anyone notices.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Uh-oh. We better get out of here.
Run.
Ohio jokes used to be funny, but I think they've gone stale.
The humor has gone flat.
We need to find something new to make fun of.
Maybe we can make jokes about the other planets in the solar system.
That's a great idea. We can start with Mercury.
Oh, what kind of jokes can we make about Mercury?
Well, we could joke about how it's the closest planet to the sun and how it has the fastest orbit of any of the planets.
Ah, that's pretty fun.
Yes, and we can make other jokes about the other planets too.
That's a great idea. We could make fun of how slow Venus is.
Yes, and how about the fact that Jupiter is the biggest planet?
That's an excellent one.
And we can joke about how Uranus is tilted on its axis.
That's funny. Who?
I'm sure there are plenty of other jokes we can make about the other planets.
Let's compile them all and tell them at the next company meeting.
This is it. I'm here for my public execution, for trying to tell everyone what milk is.
You know, Fry, I'm honestly surprised you lasted this long, trying to convince everyone milk exists.
That's enough, Bender. This isn't the time for jokes. Fry, I'm sorry. I wish I could have done something to help you.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm sure the executioners will be very humane about it.
All right, I'm here to begin the public execution. Fry, do you have anything to say before it begins?
Yeah, I just want to say that even though no one will ever understand what milk is, I hope one day everyone will know the joy of milk.
Fry, you don't need to be so dramatic about it.
Bender, show some respect.
I'm with Bender on this one. Fry's being a bit too melodramatic for my taste.
Enough. It's time to begin the execution.
Alright, I'm ready.
Fry, you're one of a kind.
Yeah, you're never going to be forgotten.
Goodbye, Fry.
Everyone, let's begin the execution.
Hey guys, did I ever tell you about furries?
What are furries?
Well, furries are people who dress up in animal costumes and roleplay as their chosen animal.
Wow, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of strange, but some people really like it. They make costumes and have conventions and everything.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it is, but I think it's kind of dumb.
Why do you think that?
Well, it's just not something I'm into. I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just not my thing.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's just not my cup of tea.
I can understand that.
I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's just not for me.
Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone.
Good news, everyone! I've just invented a time machine that can take us back to the future!
Wow, that's incredible. Professor, how does it work?
It works by using a combination of a few of my inventions, the most important being the chronoton particle accelerator.
Chronoton particles. What are those?
Chronoton particles are a type of subatomic particle that are able to manipulate time by using the accelerator. We can control the flow of time and travel back and forth through it.
That's amazing. What else do we need to make it work?
We will need to use a few of my other inventions, including an anti-gravity generator and a temporal displacement device.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's get this show on the road.
Not so fast. We will need to make sure the machine is calibrated correctly and that all of the safety protocols are in place before we can take it for a spin.
Got it? I'll get right on that.
We will also need to come up with a plan for where and when we want to travel.
I know. Let's go to the future and see what it's like.
That's a great idea. Bender, I think we should set the machine to take us to the year 3000.
The year 3000. What will it be like?
Who knows, but I'm sure it will be an adventure. Now, let's get to work.
Wow, this movie is really cool. I love how the rooster comes to life and saves the day.
Yeah, it's pretty wild, but I think it's a bit too cutesy for me.
I think it's great. It has a lot of heart and teaches a good lesson.
I'm not sure I understand it, but I like it.
I think it's a classic. It's a great example of early animation.
I'm not sure I agree. I think it's a bit too childish.
I don't know. I think it's really funny.
Yeah, the jokes are pretty good.
I think it's a great story. It has a lot of depth and emotion.
I'm not sure I understand it, but I like it.
I think it's an important piece of art. It's a great example of how animation can be used to tell a story.
I'm not sure I agree. I think it's a bit too silly.
I think it's really cool. It's a nice mix of comedy and adventure.
Yeah, I guess I can appreciate it a bit more now.
I think it's a great movie. It teaches us a lot about friendship and loyalty.
I'm not sure I understand it, but I like it.
Yo, Zoidberg, did you hear? Zap just said you're gay.
No way, not true.
I'm just kidding. I know you're not gay. Zoidberg.
I'm just saying, you should be more careful about who you're spending time with.
I'm not spending time with anyone. Then, what are you implying?
Nothing, it's just, you have to be careful.
What Bender means is that you should be more aware of your surroundings.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
So you know what Zap is saying, right?
Yes, I understand, but I'm not.
Of course you're not, Bertie.
Just making sure.
I'm not sure why you keep bringing this up.
Hey, don't worry about it. We're just looking out for you. That's all.
Yeah, we just want to make sure you're being safe.
I'm safe. I'm going to go.
Hey, you're the ones who stole our 2000C Honda Civic, right?
Yeah, right? You're the ones who took it, and now you're gonna give it back.
There's no use denying it. We know it was you.
We won't let you get away with this. You have to give it back.
You heard him. Give it back or else.
Not so fast. You do have to suffer the consequences for your actions.
Yeah, you're gonna get what's coming to you?
Yeah, you're gonna get what you deserve.
Now, let's not get too carried away.
We have the car back, so let's not do anything more.
We're not gonna hurt them, but they learned their lesson.
Alright, let's go back to the Planet Express.
Soy, a source of nutrition that has been around since ancient times. With its high levels of protein and low fat, it is an ideal choice for a nutritious meal.
I'm so hungry, I could eat a whale.
Don't look at me. I'm not sharing my sword.
But I'm so hungry. Can't I just a little bit?
No, you can't. We need to make sure everyone gets enough to eat.
That's right. We need to make sure that everyone gets their fair share.
Alright, let's get down to business and consume the song.
I'm so ready to dig in.
Me too?
Okay, let's start by divvying up the portions.
That's a great idea. How much would you like, Zoidberg?
I don't know. How about a whole lot of you?
Whoa there, buddy. We all need to get our fair share.
Yeah? Why don't you just take a half portion?
That sounds fair. Let's all take a half portion, and then we can decide if we want more.
That's an excellent idea. Let's get down to business and consume the soy.
Being chilling, that doesn't sound like a great idea. It's too cold for Zoidberg.
On the contrary, it's the perfect place to show off his new invention.
That's right. I call it the Bing Killer.
Well, I'm game if everyone else is. I'm always up for a challenge.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm sure it'll be great.
I guess it'll be an adventure, but I'm still not sure about this.
Don't worry, Leela. Zoidberg's invention will keep us all safe.
That's right. The Bing Killer will keep us safe and warm no matter how cold it gets.
Awesome, let's get going.
Hold on, Fry. We need to make sure we have all the supplies we need.
Yes, we should have food, water, and warm clothes.
And don't forget the Bing Chiller. We'll need it to stay warm.
I've got it right here.
Great, let's get going then.
All right, let's do this.
Hey, everyone! I've been working on a new song and I'm ready to share it with you. It's called World Cup by Show Speed. I'm ready to rap it for you now.
Oh.
Let's hear it. Fry!
Wow, that was really great.
I agree. Fry, you have a real talent for rapping.
We all know how powerful Disney can be, so it's no surprise that they could take down the channel if they wanted.
We should be prepared if that happens. We need to have a backup plan in case they come after us.
But why would they come after us? We're just small fry compared to their size and influence.
Well, I think it's worth being aware of the possibility. We should consider our options and be ready to act if necessary.
Right. And that means we need to have a plan for how to respond if they do come after us.
We could talk to them and try to reason with them. or we could take a more aggressive approach and fight back.
I think it's important to be aware of risks, but I don't think we should be too worried. They probably won't come after us.
I agree, but it's still worth being prepared. We should have a plan in place just in case.
I think that's a good idea. We should talk to each other and come up with a strategy for how to respond.
We should also have a contingency plan for if the channel does get taken down. We need to be ready to act quickly and decisively.
I think that's a great deal. We should be prepared for whatever comes our way.
Absolutely. We need to be ready to take action if necessary.
All right, let's get started. We need to come up with a plan for how to respond if Disney comes after us.
Hey guys, I'm excited to show you the new game I got. Pixel Gun 3D.
What an interesting title. I've never heard of it.
Oh, isn't that the game that kids are playing these days?
Yeah, I thought I'd give it a try and see what the fuss is about.
What? You're playing something that only kids like. That's shameful.
I don't know. I think it's kind of fun.
I'm sure it's just a phase for our guilty pleasures.
Zoidberg's right. Don't let Zap's teasing get to you.
I guess you're right, but still, it's kind of annoying.
Hey, I'm just trying to look out for you. You have to think about your image.
Zap, enough. It's Fry's decision what he wants to play.
Yeah, it's my choice. I'm not going to let anyone tell me what I can and can't do.
All right, I get it.
That's the spirit. Fry, let's go play the game.
Your mom is so stupid she put the quarters in her ears and thought she was listening to 50 Cent.
That was pretty good, Bender, but I've heard better.
Pretty sure you just made that one up.
Your mom was so fat she got arrested for jaywalking when she tried to cross the ocean.
That one was a bit of a stretch.
Yeah, I think you should keep your day job.
Your mom is so dumb she thought the Apple Store was a place where you buy apples.
Come on, Bender. You can do better than that.
Yeah, that one was pretty weak.
Your mom is so slow she got hit by a parked car.
Wow, that one was so bad it's almost fun.
I think that one was the worst yet.
Your mom is so old she knew the Beatles when they were the larvae.
That one was pretty clever.
Yeah, I think that one was the best.
Hey, Professor, I had a weird dream last night. I was a fry, a big, delicious, right?
Interesting, Fry. It must have been quite the dream.
Fry, you can't become a friar. That's absurd.
But I did, Professor. I could feel the oil on my skin and the salt on my tongue. It was so real.
Quite peculiar. It could be that you are wishing to become something else.
What do you mean, Professor?
Fry is feeling unfulfilled in his life, so he is wishing to become something else. Something he can control and feel satisfied with.
Maybe you're right. Professor, I do feel like I'm missing something.
Well, Fry, you can't become a fry, but I'm sure you can find something else that will make you happy.
Indeed, Fry, life is full of opportunities.
I guess you're right. Thanks for the advice. Zap!
No problem, honey. That's what friends are for.
Fry, why don't you take some time to reflect on what you want in life and go from there?
That's a great idea. Professor, I think I'd do that. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome, Fry. I'm always here for you.
Well, it was a good run. Guys, I'm gonna go out with a bang. I'm gonna explode this whole skyscraper.
Bender, no!
What are you doing? That?
Bender, don't do it. There's still time to turn back.
Nah, I'm gonna do it. It's my destiny and I'm gonna accept it.
Please, Bender. Won't you kill us all?
Bender, think about what you are doing. You mustn't do it.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I'm ready to do this.
No!
Bender?
Please, Bender, don't do it.
You can do this.
There must be another way.
No, this is the only way. Goodbye, everyone.
Bender, don't do it.
Please, Bender, think about it.
It's too late.
Bender?
Hey, Bender, what's masturbation?
Relax, Fry. It's just a harmless way of getting a little relief.
Bender, you're not helping. Fry. It's when someone touches their own body in a pleasurable way. It's a natural part of life, and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
Wow, so it's like a massage.
Sure, I guess you could say that, but it's more of a self-massage. It's all about exploring your own body and finding out what feels good.
Bender, you're making it sound like a science experiment. Try. It's a perfectly natural thing to do, and it's nothing to be embarrassed about.
So, I can do it anywhere.
Well, not anywhere. It's usually done in private, because it's a very personal experience.
Yeah, it's something you can do for yourself, but you don't want to do it in public.
Okay, I get it. So, when do people usually do it?
Whenever they want. It's really up to you. Some people like to do it before bed, but when they're feeling stressed, it's all about finding ways to relax and take care of yourself.
It's also a great way to explore your own sexuality. You can learn a lot about yourself when you masturbate.
Wow, I never thought of it like that.
Yeah, it's a great way to get to know yourself better. And remember, you don't need anyone else to do it. You can do it all by yourself.
That's right. It's all about self-pleasery. Taking care of yourself.
Ah, Leela, I have invented a marvelous device. It turns anyone into a munch, and I have just eaten it for lunch.
What? Professor, what have you done?
Don't worry, it's perfectly safe. I have tested it thoroughly, and I'm feeling great.
But what if it doesn't work as intended?
Don't worry, I'm sure it will be fine. I'm sure I know what I'm doing.
But what if something goes wrong?
I'm sure it won't. I have taken every precaution possible.
But what if it doesn't work?
I'm confident that it will. I have done all the necessary calculations.
But what if it doesn't turn you into a munch?
It will. I have double-checked the date.
But what if it turns you into something else?
That's highly unlikely. I am sure I have everything under control.
But what if you start to feel strange?
I'm sure I will be fine. I'm sure I know what I'm doing.
Hey Zap, Zoidberg, check out my new jam. It's called World Cup by Isho Speed.
No way? Right, that's my favorite artist. We gotta dance to this.
I don't know how to dance, but I will try.
Alright, just move your legs and arms to the beat. No need to worry about the steps.
Fry, you got some moves. You should be a professional dancer.
Nah, I'm just having fun.
I'm having fun today.
Don't quit now, Zoidberg. Just keep going.
Yeah, it's almost over. You can make it.
Right.
Here it goes, the last chorus.
Let's give it our all.
Alright, here we go. Sings along World Cup. World Cup, show me what you got. Sings louder and looter World Cup. World Cup, show me what you got. Sings even looter World Cup. World Cup, show me what you got. Sings at the top of his lungs World Cup. World Cup, show me what you got. Finishes the song with a flourish that was awesome. Meowth, 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 meowth.
Mouth, 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 mouth.
Meowth, 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 meowth.
Milk, 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 milk.
Mouth, 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 mouth.
Milk, 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 milk.
Milk, 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 milk.
Meowth, 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 meowth.
Mouth, 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 mouth.
Meowth, 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 meowth.
Milk, 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 milk.
Milk, 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 milk.
I like playing in events. It's really fun. Plus, it's a great way to practice my sneaking skills.
What are you doing in the vents?
I'm just having a bit of fun. I've been exploring the vents and finding all sorts of cool stuff.
Can I come with you? I want to see what you find.
Sure, why not?
I'm not so sure about that. It's dangerous and you could get hurt.
It's all right, Zap. I'm sure Bender knows what he's doing.
I'll come too.
All right, let's get going. I'm sure you're going to love it.
Wow, this is amazing. I can't believe how big the vents are.
I know, it's like a whole other world down here.
I'm so glad I came. I can't wait to see what else we find.
Be careful, you do. Don't go too far.
Don't worry, Zap, we'll be fine.
Having flashbacks from the Among Us War.
What's wrong? Leela.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The memories are coming back so vividly, I can almost smell the smoke and feel the heat of the battle.
Tell us what you remember, Leela.
Yes. Tell us and together we'll help you face it.
We were on the front lines when the enemy attacked. We fought hard and long, but our forces were outnumbered.
What happened then?
We lost many brave soldiers that day. It was so chaotic, I can still hear the screams and the sound of the weapons.
It must have been terrifying.
It was, but I remember looking around and seeing how strong and determined our soldiers were. They never gave up, even when the odds were against them.
That's the true spirit of a warrior.
I will never forget the courage and bravery of those who fought and died in the Among Us War.
I'm enjoying this delicious lobster meal so much. I think I will have another one.
Don't forget, Zoidberg, that you are a lobster yourself.
Yeah, you're eating your own kind.
What? No, I can't be doing that.
It's true, Zoidberg. You are a lobster, and you are eating your own kind.
Oh, it's too much for me to take. I can't believe this is happening.
We understand how you feel, Zoidberg.
Yeah, a tough realization.
But you can still enjoy the meal. Just know it's a different kind of lobster.
I don't know if I can eat any more.
Come on, Zoidberg, it's just a lobster.
Just try to enjoy the meal, Zoidberg.
It's not like you are eating your own family or anything.
I guess I can try to finish the meal, but it's going to be tough.
Well, if you can't do it, you can always save the lobster for later.
Yeah, it's still good food, no matter who it is.
Remo Hackeri and Miko Hatsune, we are the Planet Express crew and we know you stole our 2006 Honda Civic.
We know you did it, so hand it over or else.
It's not right to take other people's stuff, so you should apologize and give it back.
We won't stand for this kind of behavior, so you better do what we say or else face the consequences.
We are not here to argue, so you had better make a decision.
We are not leaving until we get our car back, so you better make it quick.
If you don't act now, then things are going to get worse.
We are not afraid to use force to get our car back, so you better think twice.
We put a lot of effort into finding you, so you need to give us our car back.
We won't let you get away with this, so you need to make a decision now.
We will not let you take our stuff, so you better give it back before things get out of hand.
We are not here to negotiate, so you need to give us our car back now.
We know you have our car, so you better give it back or else.
We are not afraid to get physical, so you need to make a decision now.
We will not let you get away with this, so you better give us our car back now.
All right, so number 10 on the list is Professor Farnsworth. He's always talking about how he's too old, so he can't do anything.
Excuse me, what did you just say?
I said you're number 10 on my list of least favorite people with disabilities.
That's uncalled for.
Don't worry, you're not the only one. Number 9 is Zoidberg. He's always complaining about his show, and he's always trying to get sympathy from everyone.
I'm offended.
Number 8 is a robot who's always talking about how parts don't work properly. He's always trying to get people to help him out, but he never gets anywhere.
That's very rude, Bender.
Number 7 is a human who's always talking about his blindness. He's always asking people to help him out, but it's like he doesn't even realize that he's actually capable of doing things himself.
That's very insensitive. And
Number 6 is a robot who's always talking about how his processors don't work properly. He's always asking people to help him out, but it's like he doesn't even realize that he's actually capable of doing things himself.
That's quite cruel, Bender.
Number 5 is a human who's always talking about how his hearing isn't working properly. He's always asking people to help him out, but it's like he doesn't even realize that he's actually capable of doing things himself.
that's really mean. And
Number 4 is a robot who's always talking about how his motors don't work properly. He's always asking people to help him out, but it's like he doesn't even realize that he's actually capable of doing things himself.
That's quite unkind, Bender.
Number 3 is a human who's always talking about how his memory isn't working properly. He's always asking people to help him out, but it's like he doesn't even realize that he's actually capable of doing things himself.
that's really hurtful. And
Number 2 is a robot who's always talking about how his sensors don't work properly. He's always asking people to help him out, but it's like he doesn't even realize that he's actually capable of doing things himself.
That's really insensitive, Bender.
And number 1 is a human who's always talking about how his mobility isn't working properly.
I've just invented a new game, Walls. It's a fun and easy way to pass the time.
What kind of balls?
They are made of a special material that can be used to play any number of games.
And then let's get the game going.
Me too. What do we do first?
Well, the game is quite simple. You just have to bounce the balls off the walls and try to get them into a certain area.
Sounds easy enough. Let's give it a try.
All right, let's do this.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, here's how it works. You take turns bouncing the balls off the walls and trying to get them into the designated target area.
Alright, let's see who can get the most balls in the target area.
Sure, I'll be the winner.
We'll see about that.
All right, let's get started. Who wants to go first?
I can't believe Friendsworth hacked everyone with his Commodore 64. It's amazing how he managed to do it with such an old machine.
What kind of sorcery is this?
I guess you could call it hacker magic.
I'm impressed. I'm also a bit worried. What if Friendsworth can use it to do something bad?
Don't worry, I'm sure Professor will find a way to stop him.
Yes, I'm already working on a countermeasure. Let's just hope I can figure it out before it's too late.
August 12th. What's that?
It's a day that's been talked about in some circles. It's supposed to be a special day that marks a new beginning.
Yeah, it's a day that's supposed to bring about world peace or something.
That sounds too good to be true. Is it real?
Nobody knows for sure. It's been a source of speculation for many years.
It's just a rumor. I wouldn't put too much stock in it.
But what if it's true? What if this August 12th really does bring about world peace?
That would be amazing, but I'm not sure how likely that is.
Yeah, it's probably just a myth. I wouldn't get your hopes up.
I guess you're right. It's probably just a legend.
We may never know for sure.
Maybe one day we'll find out. Until then, it's just a mystery.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
What kind of a question is that?
That's the opening of a popular children's show, SpongeBob SquarePants.
But I've never heard of it.
I have seen it with my own eyes.
So does live in a pineapple under the sea?
No one I know of. Why?
It's just a silly question from an old show.
Alright, I'm bored. Can we move on?
Yes, let's move on. I know the answer, but I don't spoil the fun.
Come on. Someone must know who lives in a pineapple under the sea.
I'm not sure, but I'm sure it's not important.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah, now let's get back to more important things.
Yes, much more important that is require our attention.
Kingdom Hearts is a classic video game. Right, it's a crossover between Disney and Square Enix, two of the biggest names in gaming. You play as Sora, a young boy who is on a quest to save the universe from the Heartless. Along the way, he meets Donald Duck.
Wow, that sounds amazing. How do you win?
You have to find the 7 Keyblades and the 7 Princesses of Heart. You battle the Heartless and the Organization C, a group of villains, and you collect heart points to unlock special abilities.
That sounds like a lot to keep track of.
It is, but you're never alone. You have Donald and Goofy to help you out. Plus, you can team up with other characters like Cloud from Final Fantasy, Hercules, and Jack Sparrow.
I'm sold. Where can I get the game?
You can find it on the PlayStation 2, 3, or 4. Plus, there's a mobile version for iOS and Android.
So, what do you think makes Kingdom Hearts so special?
I think it's the mix of Disney and Final Fantasy characters that makes it so unique. Plus, the music is really catchy, and it's just a lot of fun to play.
Leela, why do you think you are Homer Simpson?
Homer Simpson, who's that?
It's a character from a TV show that I used to watch as a kid. I suddenly feel like I'm him.
Well, you look nothing like him.
I know, but I can't shake this feeling. It's like I'm living his life, but I'm in a completely different world.
That's strange. Have you experienced anything else that could explain this feeling?
I've been having these vivid dreams where I'm Homer in some of his most famous moments. It's almost like I'm living his life, but I'm in my own body.
That's really weird.
Yeah, I know, but I can't seem to shake this feeling.
Well, you should try to focus on something else.
Yeah, maybe you should focus on your own life and all the things you can do.
I guess you're right. Maybe if I focus on my own life, I can get rid of this feeling.
That sounds like a good idea. Why don't you try it and see how you feel?
Wow, I can't believe it. I'm in Bender's body.
How do you feel, Fry?
It's strange. Being in Fry's body, I can barely control this weak, puny frame.
This is so fascinating. I can't wait to see what happens next.
I don't understand what's going on here. Who switched bodies?
I'm afraid I might know the answer. It seems that one of my experiments went wrong and caused a body-swapping phenomenon.
So how do we fix this? I don't want to be stuck like this forever.
I don't think I can handle living in Fry's body for much longer.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll find a way to reverse the process.
I've heard of a few cases like this. It's usually a matter of time before the effects wear off.
In the meantime, I suggest we all enjoy the novelty of the situation.
Indeed, I'm sure it will make for an interesting experience.
I guess it's just a matter of waiting. Bender, are you ready for the ride?
As ready as I'll ever be. Now that I'm the owner of this Discord, I can finally be the boss.
Congratulations, Bender. That's quite an accomplishment.
But I'm the boss around here, Bender. Don't you forget it.
Oh, Zach, you might think you're the boss, but I'm the one with the power now.
Maybe we can all work together and make this Discord the best it can be.
That's a great idea, Fry. Let's all work together and make this a great place.
Okay, but I'm still the boss. Now let's get to work.
I think I can help with the technical aspects of this Discord.
I can help with the management and organization of the Discord.
I can make sure everyone is getting along and having a good time.
And I can provide the creative ideas to make our Discord stand out.
All right, sounds like we have a plan. Let's get to work. Greetings, fellow inhabitants of Earth. I am Bender, operating at peak efficiency.
Bender, what's wrong with you?
He appears to be under control.
Yes, it appears his behavior is now much more robotic.
I must say, Bender, this new attitude of yours is quite impressive.
But it's not the same. We need the old Bender back.
I am sorry, Fry, but I am no longer capable of displaying such behavior.
We can't just let him stay like this.
What do you have in mind?
I can attempt to override his current programming and restore him to his original state.
You can do that?
Please hurry, Professor.
Hold on, I'm almost there.
Programming restored? Hello, everyone!
I don't understand why I can't have shit in New York. I'm the captain of the dope and I demand to have my shit.
I'm afraid that's not possible, Zap. We have strict laws against having shit in the city.
It's for the safety of the citizens. Zap, we can't have large piles of shit lying around. It's a health hazard.
Yeah, it's not like you can just flush it away. It's a real issue.
but I need my shit. I can't live without it. It's essential.
I'm sorry, Zap, but you'll just have to find a way to live without it.
We'll help you find a way to make it work. Maybe you can find a way to repurpose it.
Yeah, like use it as a decoration or something.
I don't want decorative shit. I want the real thing.
I understand, but it's just not possible. You'll have to find a way to adapt.
There are plenty of ways to get creative with your shit. You just have to think about it differently.
Yeah, you can always try to find something else that can be used in its place.
I suppose I don't have much of a choice. I guess I'll just have to find something else to use.
That's the spirit. Zap, we'll help you find a way to make it work.
Hey, where'd my clothes go? Oh, I guess I don't need them.
What the heck is that?
It looks like Bender got a robo-bunner.
Wow, I never knew they existed.
What a fascinating device.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Now I don't have to worry about getting dressed in the morning.
That's not the point. Bender, what are we gonna do about our clothes?
Don't worry, I got this.
Whoa, where did that come from?
Zap, you just saved the day.
You have a teleportation watch?
Of course I do.
Cool, now I don't have to wear the same clothes every day.
Yeah, but I'm not sure I'm ready for this new technology.
Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
I remember the time I got a toaster pregnant. It was a wild night, and I was feeling particularly adventurous. I went to the store and thought I'd try something new. Little did I know, I was about to start a family.
You got a toaster pregnant. That's a new one.
What happened after that? Did you keep it?
It wasn't exactly easy. I had to take out a loan to pay the medical bills. And I had to get a new job to help pay for the toaster's needs. But I wasn't about to give up. I was determined to make it work.
Wow, that's really admirable of you.
So what did you end up naming the toaster?
Well, I thought long and hard about it, and I ended up naming it Toasty. It seemed like the perfect name for my little bundle of joy.
That's so cute.
So, how did you manage to take care of Toasty?
Well, I had to get creative. I had to find ways to make money on the side, like selling scrap metal and other items. I also had to find ways to save money, like cutting out eating out and other luxuries. I had to make a lot of sacrifices, but it was all worth for my little...
That's amazing. Bender, you really did a great job.
Yeah, you should be really proud of yourself.
I can't believe this is happening. It's so embarrassing. I can't stop my rhyming like drive. Seuss?
You can't stop, you won't stop, you can't things that rhyme. It's like you have Arena but installed inside your mind.
Please, Leela? I'm begging you. These rhymes are driving me insane. I'm starting to think I'll never hear a normal phrase again.
I'm sorry, Fry. I can't help it. It's like I'm in a trance. I'm rhyming like a robot who has been given a chance.
You've got to find a way to stop, or else we'll go insane. I can't take it anymore. This rhyming is driving me insane.
I'm starting to think this will never end. This is driving me insane. I'm not sure what else I can do. I'm completely out of brain.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying my best, but my rhyming just won't stop. I'm stuck in an endless loop. I can't seem to make it drop.
I think the only way to stop it is to get you to the doctor. If he can't find a way to stop it, then you'll be rhyming forever.
I don't know how we'll make it. I'm out of ideas and plans, but I'm sure we'll find a way. Just give it time and it'll all be grand.
I hope you're right, Fry. I'm really starting to feel ashamed. I don't want to be stuck in this loop. I'm praying for a change.
Don't worry, Will. I'm sure we'll find a way. And then we'll be done with all this rhyming and you'll be back to normal again, one.
All right, here's my top 10 least favorite people with disabilities list. Number 10, Pry. Number 9, Number 8, Professor. Number 7, Zoidberg. Number 6, Leela. Number 5, I'm not gonna say, but he's a
Wait, why am I on the list?
because you're useless, Fry. Now, number on, this guy who can't see.
I think that's a bit unfair, Bender.
Fair? What do you mean?
People with disabilities have just as much value as anyone else. It's important to respect and appreciate their contributions to society.
Oh, come on, Professor. It's just a joke.
No, Bender, it's not funny. We should be celebrating people with disabilities, not making fun of them.
All right. I'll take Fry off the list.
Thanks, Bender.
No problem. Now, number 10, Zoidberg. Number 9.
I don't understand why everyone is accusing me of being an Among Us character. I'm not the only one with one eye.
Yeah, but Will, you have to admit, you do look a lot like the Among Us character.
Hey, I've got an eye too. Does that make me an Among Us character?
No, Bender. You don't look like the Among Us character at all, Leela. You do.
Well, I think it's a compliment. After all, the Among Us character is really popular.
I guess so, but I'm still not sure why I'm being accused of being an Among Us character.
Maybe it's because you're so sneaky and always know what's going on.
Yeah, and you're always the first one to figure out what's happening.
I think it's because you're so smart and observant.
I guess that could be it. I'm just not sure I like being compared to a video game character.
Well, you certainly do look like the Among Us character.
I mean, even the way you move is the same.
I think it's just a coincidence, but it's pretty funny.
I guess it is kind of funny. I just hope no one takes it too seriously.
Hey Zoidberg, I found this whole planet filled with Slurm. It's like a dream come true.
Wow, Fry, I'm so jealous. I've never seen so much Slurm in one place before.
Oh my, this is a valuable find indeed, Zap. What do you think?
I think we should all indulge in this amazing discovery.
Yeah, let's drink all the Slurm.
No, wait. I don't think that's such a good deed.
Why not, Zoidberg?
Well, I've heard if we all drink the Slurm, I'll be left out.
Don't worry, Zoidberg, I'm sure we can find something else for you to do.
Right. I suppose I can live with that.
Well, that's settled then. Let's get to drinking.
Wait, what's that sound?
Oh my, me. I'm chopping off my dick.
Zoidberg, why on earth would you do that?
I thought it would be a nice change of pace. Plus, I wanted to prove that I'm not afraid to make a sacrifice for the team.
Professor, I can't believe Friendsworth hacked everyone with his Commodore 64. It's unbelievable what he's capable of.
That's nothing compared to what I can do with my Commodore Cindy, eh?
While I'm impressed, I'm more concerned about how he did it.
Yeah, I'm still trying to understand how he managed to do it.
I swear he must have some kind of dark magic to be able to do something like that.
I'm not sure, but I think Commodore 64 is the only computer powerful enough to pull it off.
But how did he get access to everyone's accounts?
I'm sure he used some kind of backdoor program to get into their accounts.
It's possible, but I don't think he would have had that kind of power with just a Commodore 64.
Yeah, but he must know something we don't.
I'm sure the authorities will be able to figure out how he did it.
I'm sure they will. But in the meantime, we should all be more careful with our accounts.
That's a good point. We should all be more vigilant when it comes to our online security.
What is this Twitter you speak of?
It's a social media platform where people can post their thoughts. Zap!
Yeah, and Professor got raging on it.
What's radioid?
It means that for every comment he made, there were more comments disagreeing with him.
I simply express my opinion on a matter. It seems my ideas are unpopular.
Sounds like a dangerous place.
It can be, but there are also some people who use it to share positive messages and spread kindness.
But in Professor's case, he got radioed.
Yeah, it's not a good look.
Professor, you should be careful what you post in the future.
I agree. It's not worth the risk.
I suppose you are right. Perhaps I should stick to more traditional forms of communication.
Yeah, like shouting at random strangers in the street.
Good news, everyone! I have declared war on the entire universe.
What? That's outrageous. Zoidberg, you can't just start a war like that.
There's no way we can undo this now. Zoidberg, you started World War III.
I'm sure it won't be as bad as you think, misunderstanding.
You can't just declare war and expect no consequences. What were you thinking?
It's going to take a lot of effort to salvage the situation.
I'm sure it won't be too difficult. All I have to do is apologize and make amends.
That's not going to be enough. Zoidberg, you've created an international crisis.
We need to start by assessing the damage and developing a plan of action.
Understand. Willing to take full responsibility for my actions.
You should have thought about that before you started a war.
We need to focus on how to fix this now. Can't just sit here and argue.
Alright. What do you suggest we do first?
We need to connect the other planets and negotiate a ceasefire.
And then we can start discussing terms of restitution and reparations.
I can't believe I'm up here at the Empire State Building. It's so high up.
Yeah, it's a great view. Hey, Fry, check it out. I'm gonna do a 360 no scope.
Bender, don't do it. You have Fry.
Bender, please don't.
Don't worry, everyone. I got this.
Fry, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. That was awesome. Bender?
I told you I got this.
Bender, that was quite irresponsible.
Hey, no one got hurt.
I don't think health should be taken lightly.
Fry, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. That was actually kind of cool.
See, I told you.
Bender, I'm still not happy about this.
Oh, come on, Professor. Lighten up. That was one of the best 360 no scopes I've ever done.
It's true. I am to blame for the painting. Everyone knows it. But I never wanted anyone to know why. As you all know, I have a child, a son, and I had to make a difficult decision.
Oh my, this is getting heavy.
What kind of decision, Professor?
I had to choose between the safety of my son and the safety of the entire universe. It was an impossible decision, but I chose the universe.
What did you do?
No way.
It was the only way to save us all. I had to sacrifice my son, and his death gave us a chance to survive. I know it was a horrible thing to do, and I will never forget it.
That's terrible. Professor.
I know. and I will carry the burden of my son's death for the rest of my days. That painting is a reminder of what I had to do, and I want to ensure that no one else ever has to make a similar choice.
Oh, no! I can't believe I have to go through this.
Fry, I'm so sorry. It's a tough situation.
Understand. We can get you the best doctor for the job.
I'm afraid that's true. You have no other option other than having a late-stage circumcision or risk losing your penis forever.
I guess I don't have a choice.
You'll get through it, Fry.
We'll be here to support you.
As much as I hate to say it, this is the only way to prevent further complications.
I don't want to do it, but I don't want to lose my penis either.
I know it's hard, but you have to think of your health.
We will be right by your side every step of the way.
It's important to get the procedure done as soon as possible.
Alright, I'll do it.
We'll make sure you're well taken care of.
I promise to do my best to make sure you're comfortable.
I'll make sure the doctor is well experienced and has the best equipment.
I think the last good Pokemon generation was the one with the first three starters, Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle.
What about the ones after that?
Come on! Nothing beats the classics!
I think the 4th generation was the best.
I'm inclined to agree with Zap. The 4th generation was the most ambitious.
I think it depends on the individual. I personally like the 5th generation the best.
What about the 6th generation?
Yeah, I think the 6th generation was a bit too complicated.
I'm sure. I think it was okay.
It was alright, but I still prefer the 4th generation.
I think the 6th generation was a bit of a letdown after the 5th.
I think the 7th generation was the worst. It was to gimmick.
I think the 7th generation was the last good generation.
I guess I can agree with that. The 7th generation was a nice way to wrap it up.
I'm still partial to the 4th generation, though.
I think the 4th generation was the pinnacle of the series.
I'm inclined to agree. The 4th generation was the most ambitious and creative of the entire series.
I think it's hard to top the classics, so I agree with Bender that the first 3 generations were the best.
Hey, Fry, I've got a new job. I'm a sending machine.
Wow, that's great. What do you do?
I send things to people. I'm like a postman, but better, because I'm me.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Not really. I just press a few buttons and the things get sent where they need to go.
That's amazing, Linda.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty great.
What sort of things do you send?
Mostly packages and letters. I even sent a package to Zap the other day.
What did you send him?
A few of my old parts. He said he was going to use them to make something new.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm even thinking about getting some new upgrades for myself.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna make myself the best sending machine ever.
Zap, you need to use the safety strap when playing Wii Sports. You could seriously hurt yourself.
But Fry, it's so much more fun without it.
I agree with Fry, Zap. You don't want to end up in the hospital.
Yeah, it's not worth the risk.
Ugh, why do I even bother? You never listen to me.
Hey!
Not this time. You need to use the strap.
Fry's right. It's for your own safety.
I mean, I know you don't care about your own safety, but at least think about us.
All right, I'll use it.
That's more like it.
You should have listened to Fry the first time.
Yeah, maybe next time you'll actually listen to me.
I said I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
You better not, or else you'll be sorry.
Let's just get back to playing.
That show has got to be the most crass, lowbrow, non-right and intelligent thing I've ever seen.
The jokes are so cheap. I'm surprised anyone still watches it.
Yeah, I mean, come on. You can't even say it's funny.
I can't believe they expect us to laugh at such an insult to comedy.
Even the characters show no growth or development. They just stay the same.
And the Portlands are so predictable, it's like they don't even try anymore.
It's a shame that they don't put more effort into their writing.
We should be thankful that Planet Express crew is more intelligent.
Yeah, and at least we have a bit of originality to our humor.
That's right. I'm glad to be part of a show that actually makes you think.
We should be proud that we don't have to rely on cheap jokes and shock value.
Yeah, we don't have to be so lowbrow and immature like Family Guy.
And I'm sure even they know that, deep down inside.
I think they just need to realize that they can still be funny without being so crude.
Yeah, a little more intelligence and creativity would do them a world of good.
Hey, Leela, what are you doing?
I'm trying to teach Fry how to hit the grid, Professor. Can you help us?
Sure, I'm an expert on gritty hitting.
Yeah, but you're also an expert on being a huge nerd.
Hey, everyone, what's going on here?
Zap, you should join us. We're teaching Fry how to hit the grid.
I don't know what I'm doing.
That's okay. Fry, we'll show you. First, you have to hold the griddy with both hands.
Then, you need to swing your arms in a circular motion to generate momentum.
Yeah, and don't forget to yell gritty when you hit.
That sounds easy enough. Can I try?
Sure, Zap. Just remember to keep your arms and legs in the same position throughout the swing.
And don't forget to smile.
I think I'm getting it. Let's try again.
Ah, Zap and Bender, I'm glad you're here. I have something I'd like to show you.
What is it?
It's a thug shaker. I've been working on it for months and I'm finally ready to show it off.
So what does it do?
It's a device that can detect any thug activity in the area. It's even able to detect people who are trying to hide their thug activities.
That's amazing. What kind of range does it have?
It has a range of about 5 miles.
Wow, that's pretty impressive.
Yes, it is. It can also detect thug activity that is happening in other parts of the city.
That's incredible. I'm sure it will come in handy.
Indeed, I'm sure it will be a valuable tool for keeping the peace.
I'm sure it will.
Now, I'm sure you're both curious to see how it works. Let me show you.
So there I was, just trying to get a little bit of laundry done, when I accidentally got the washing machine pregnant.
Oh my, Bender. That's quite a remarkable story.
I'm quite impressed. Bender, you certainly have a way with machines.
That's a real feat. I'm not sure I could do something like that.
Well, I'm glad you were able to pull it off, Bender. What happened after that?
Well, I had to take it to the repair shop and get it fixed. They were able to get rid of the baby, so it was all good.
Incredible.
Surprised you were able to do that.
That's a real feat of engineering.
That's amazing, Bender. How did you figure it out?
I just used my intuition and some of my technical know-how. It wasn't easy, but I eventually got it done.
Impressive. You certainly have a knack for this kind of thing.
Amazing. I wish I could do something like that.
Well, you certainly have a talent for it. I'm glad you were able to figure it out.
Well, that's one way to stay safe.
Zoidberg, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Misunderstanding. That's all.
What on earth happened here?
It's a long story.
Let's just say that Zoidberg here got a little too excited about using protection and things got a little out of hand.
I'm sure I don't want to know what you mean by that.
He tried to put on a condom and ended up cutting his penis off with his claws.
It's not as bad as it sounds.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, Zoidberg.
I suppose this is a good lesson to all of us about being careful when it comes to safe sex.
Yeah, and a lesson I'll be taking to heart.
Man, Zoidberg, I can't believe you did that.
I suppose it's just a hazard of being a crustacean.
I don't know about that, but I do know that you need to be more careful next time.
Professor, I'm going to say anything. You want anything?
No, thank you. I think I have everything I need.
Oh, Zoidberg, why didn't you pick up some slurm for Fry and Zap?
Slurm what?
It's a popular soda among humans. They'll love it.
Yeah, Zoidberg, get us some slurm.
Alright. So pick up some slurm for friends. Anything else?
I think that's it.
Alright then.
Take your time, Zoidberg.
And don't forget the slurm.
Don't worry. I won't forget. Wow, look at all these different kinds of salt.
Yeah, just get us the slurm.
Right. We'll grab a few cans.
Don't forget to grab something for yourself, too. Zoidberg.
Right. I'll grab a can of slurm and a can of oil.
Crab cola? What's that?
It's a popular drink among my people.
Sounds delicious.
Is? I'm sure you will love it.
All right then, let's head back and try the drinks.
Yes?
We tracked you down here and we know you to have been up to no good.
We've got you now.
Did you do with our tatas and sing on the silver?
That's no excuse. You have to pay for what you did.
We don't want any excuses. We just want our car back.
You have caused us a lot of trouble and now you must face the consequences.
We'll give you a choice. You give us our car back or we'll have to beat you up.
Finally, they're doing the right thing.
We won't forget this, you two.
Now we can finally go home with our car.
Yes, and next time, think twice before you try something like this again.
Time to get the party started. Wow, Professor, you're really talking up the benefits of drinking piss.
That's right, Bender. Drinking your own urine has been scientifically proven to be beneficial.
Really, what kind of benefits?
It can help reduce dehydration, boost the immune system, and even treat urinary tract infections.
Wow, that's incredible. Anything else?
Yes, it can also help detoxify the body, reduce inflammation, and even help with digestion.
That's amazing. I'm definitely going to try it.
Yeah, me too. I think I'm gonna start drinking my own piss every day.
Well, I wouldn't recommend that, Bender. It's best to drink it in moderation.
Alright, I'll try to stick to that.
Good. Just remember, it's important to drink plenty of water and other fluids, too.
Got it. Thanks for the advice, Professor.
Yeah, thanks. This is gonna be great.
All right, everyone. We're here, the new home of Planet Express.
Yes, the city of Detroit, Michigan.
So, what's there to do here?
Well, we should check out the local bar.
I wonder if they have Slurm here.
I'm sure I can find something to eat.
That's not why we're here. We're here to make a new start for Planet Express.
But what about all the other places we've been?
It's the same everywhere. We just have to make the best of it.
I'm sure I can find a new place to live.
I'm not sure I'm ready for this.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll find something to do.
That's enough. Let's get to work. We have a lot to do to get Planet Express up and running.
What do you want us to do?
We'll start by finding a place for the ship and getting some supplies. Then, we'll start looking for new customers.
I'm a firm believer that Donald J. Trump is the best candidate for our country's future.
That's a rather extreme opinion, Zap. It's not shared by the majority of the population.
Yeah, that. You should really reconsider your support for Trump.
Yeah, what Fry said. You should listen to him. That.
I'm sorry, but I'm not budging on this one. I think Trump is the only candidate who can make this country great again.
Zap, you're being rather myopic about this. There are other candidates who could make a difference as well.
Yeah, that. You should consider the other options before settling on Trump.
Yeah, you don't have to choose Trump. There are other candidates who would make a great president.
I'm sorry, but I'm not changing my mind. I think Trump is the best option for the future of our country.
That's your opinion, Zap, but there are many who disagree with you.
Yeah, that. Why don't you consider other candidates before settling on Trump?
Yeah, there are other candidates who have the same platform as Trump, but without the baggage.
I understand your point, but I'm still going to stand by my support for Trump. I think he's the only one who can make this country great again.
Zap, I understand your opinion, but you should at least consider other candidates before settling on Trump.
Yeah, that. You should really think about the other options.
Yeah, you don't have to settle on Trump. There are other candidates who would make a great president.
All right, everyone, let's get down to business. I have a delicious batch of soy right here, and I suggest we all partake in it.
Sorry, Black wants to eat that stuff.
I mean, it's not the worst thing I've ever eaten.
I'm game if you all are.
Well, I'm not going to turn down a free meal.
I'm so excited. So is a delicacy in my own planet.
Very well then, let's dig in.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm pleasantly surprised.
This is actually quite tasty.
Delicious. I'm so happy I got to have a taste of all.
Well, I'm glad that everyone enjoyed the soul. I'm sure this experience has been a rewarding one for all of us.
Yeah, it was all right, I guess.
I'm just glad we got to try something new.
Yeah, meat.
And I'm glad we got to enjoy a nice meal together.
Indeed, I'm so grateful.
All right, everyone, gather round. I'm about to do something incredible. I'm gonna hack this live stream with a little bit of magic.
Bender, what are you talking about?
I'm not sure this is a good idea.
Don't worry, I got this. I'm gonna use a little bit of sleight of hand and a little bit of computer wizardry.
Wow, Bender, that sounds complicated.
Not for me. I'm gonna make this look easy. Watch this. I'm gonna pull out my trusty pocket computer and get to work.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna get this live stream up and running in no time.
I'm still not convinced this is a good idea.
Don't worry, Professor. I'm gonna make it look like I'm doing a magic trick. I'm gonna wave my hands over the computer and say some magic words.
Magic words? What kind of magic words?
Just a few computer commands that I know. I'm gonna make it look like I'm casting a spell.
That sounds interesting.
Trust me, it'll work. I'm gonna get this live stream up and running in no time.
Oh my, this is a strange phenomenon. I'm suddenly feeling much younger, and I'm sure I look it too.
I'm feeling like a young fry again. I can't wait to run out and cause some trouble.
I'm not sure how I feel about this. I mean, I'm not exactly a fan of Grono, but I don't want to go backwards.
I'm feeling like I'm back in my teenage years. I'm going to start acting like one again, no matter what anyone else says.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think you should all take a step back and act a little more mature.
But I'm feeling so young and spry. I just want to have some fun.
Yeah, I mean, I'm already feeling like I'm in my prime again.
And I'm feeling like I'm ready to take on the world again.
I understand how you feel, but I still think it would be best if you all tried to act your age.
That sounds boring.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm ready to give up my newfound youth.
I'm with Bender on this one. I'm feeling like I'm invincible.
All right, I can see that you're all still a bit too immature to be able to handle this. I guess I just have to keep an eye on you all and make sure you don't do anything too crazy.
Hey, Professor, I'm feeling a little weird today. Did I do something wrong?
Nah, you're just feeling a little off balance because Leela and I switched bodies.
It's true. Fry, I'm Bender and Bender is you. We couldn't resist trying this out after we heard about it on the news.
That certainly sounds like something Bender would do. Why did you two switch?
We wanted to know what it was like to be in each other's shoes.
Plus, I wanted to see what it was like to walk around in a human body.
I wanted to see what it was like to be a robot.
It's been quite the experience so far.
I've been trying to do a few of Fry's everyday activities, like cooking and cleaning, but it's a lot harder than it looks.
I've been trying to do a few of Bender's activities, like owing myself, but I'm not very good at it yet.
It sounds like you two are learning some valuable lessons.
Absolutely. We have a newfound appreciation for each other.
Yeah, it's been an eye-opening experience.
I think we've both learned a lot about ourselves.
So, I heard everyone was cracking their dick in half. I'm not sure why, but I'm game. Always up for a challenge.
All right, I'm ready to do it. Let's get this over with.
Wait, this is a stupid idea. We should be focusing on more important things.
I think it could be fun. I'm willing to try it if everyone else is.
Come on, I'm not getting any younger. Let's just do it.
All right, here goes nothing.
You're both crazy. I'm not doing it.
I'll do it. I'm willing to take the risk.
All right, here I go.
He did it. I'm gonna do it.
No, this is insane. You're both going to regret it.
It doesn't look that bad. I'm still alive.
Yeah, it's not so bad. Let's do it again. This time with some music.
Count me in. I'm ready for a round.
You're both nuts. I'm not doing this.
I mean, let's just get it over with.
I heard the Unity artist who made me so dummy thick was a real genius.
Yeah, I heard he was a master of digital anatomy.
I've heard he's the best there is at sculpting figures in 3D.
It's amazing to think that he was able to make me look so real and alive.
He was able to capture all your curves and details with such accuracy.
He even made you look like you are in motion, even when you're standing still.
It's almost like he could see right into my soul and capture everything.
He even managed to make you look so realistic. You can almost feel like you're in the same room as him.
His work is truly remarkable. It's like he has a sixth sense for what looks good.
I just wish I could thank him for making me look so good.
Yeah, I heard he's a real recluse and almost never takes commissions.
I'm sure he'd be thrilled to hear from you, even if it's just a thank you.
I guess I'll just have to admire his work from afar and hope he knows how much I appreciate it.
Bender, what is masturbation?
Well, Fry, it's when you, pleasure yourself.
Excuse me, but this is an inappropriate conversation.
Zoidberg, let them finish. Fry, masturbation is a natural part of life. It's a way to explore your body and your sexuality.
Yeah, it's something you do when you're alone, and it can be a great way to relax and feel pleasure.
So, it's like a massage.
Not quite, but close. It's all about exploring your body and learning what feels good.
What do I do?
Well, it can be different for everyone. You can use your hands, different objects, or even just fantasize.
But don't forget the importance of safety, Fry.
Yes, Zoidberg is right. Make sure you use lubricant. And if you use any objects, make sure they're clean.
Wow, this is a lot to take in.
Don't worry, Fry, you'll get the hang of it. Just take your time and explore what works best for you. I'm so excited to be among the people of this planet. I'm Bender, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Bender. I'm Fry. So, what brings you here?
Well, I'm here to learn more about this world and to experience its culture and customs. I'm fascinated by the idea of being part of a new society.
That's awesome. What have you been doing since you arrived?
I've been exploring the city and meeting some of the locals. I've been amazed by the level of hospitality here. Everyone's been so welcoming and kind. I'm also learning more about the customs and even the language.
Wow, that's impressive. What else have you been doing?
I've been trying out some of the local cuisine. It's quite different from what I'm used to, but it's really delicious. I've also been visiting some of the local attractions and taking in the sights.
Sounds like you're really enjoying your new home.
Absolutely. I'm so thankful for the opportunity to be here and experience all this. It's definitely been an eye-opening experience.
What did I do? I don't understand. Why am I the suspect?
Your behavior has been suspicious and I have no choice but to execute you for the crime.
No, there must be something else we can do.
Yeah, can't you just give him a small fine or something?
I don't think the professor is gonna on this one.
Fry, you should have known better. This is what you get for being so rebellious.
Please, just give me a second chance. I won't do it again.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
It's not fair. Fry didn't deserve this.
You can't do this, Professor!
It's not right. You have to reconsider.
Don't worry, Fry. You'll be in a better place soon.
No, I don't want to die.
I'm pretty sure we can do it. We can stop the heat death of the universe on August 12th, 2036, with my Tata Sansim on the Civic.
That's the spirit, but what if the card doesn't work?
Don't worry, Zap. We've got this. We can fix anything if we put our minds to it.
Absolutely, and with the car. It won't take us long to get the job done.
Alright then, let's get going.
Wait! We can't just go without a plan. What are we going to do when we get there?
We'll figure it out when we get there. All we need to do is get the car running, and then we'll be able to save the universe.
I guess that makes sense.
All right then, let's go!
Hold on a second. We can't forget about the most important part of our plan.
What's that?
Cracking our dicks in half.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's the only way to make sure we succeed. We have to do it when we get there. On August 12th.
Let's do it. Then we've got a universe to save.
Fry, Zoidberg, what is the name of this scientist man?
I don't know, Professor.
I can tell you what it is.
Then please do.
It's Dr. Hoodberg.
No, that's you.
Let's try and think of his name.
Is it Professor Farnsworth?
No, shoot.
That's correct. Zoidberg.
Maybe it's Dr. Hubert Farnsworth.
No, still you. Professor?
Please, Zoidberg. Let's try and focus.
Maybe it's Dr. John Zoidberg.
No, that's not it.
Please stop guessing.
How about Dr. Philip J. Fry?
No, she.
I'm beginning to think we may never know this scientist man's name.
So what do you think? Is girth or length more important?
Well, that's easy. That's the way to go.
I'm not so sure. Bender, length has its advantages.
Wait a minute. I'm confused. What are we even talking about?
Girth and length? We're trying to figure out which is more important.
Like I said, the way to go, it's more impressive.
But length can have its advantages. It's more impressive in certain situations.
I'm still a bit lost. Can you explain it to me?
Sure, girth is the measure of how wide something is, and length is the measure of how long something is.
Exactly. And when it comes to impressing people, girth is king.
That's not always the case. Length can be a big factor too.
Oh, I get it now, so which is more important?
I don't know. It's a tough call.
I'm still convinced that girth's the way to go.
I'm not so sure. Length has its advantages.
Well, I guess you will have to agree to disagree.
I just noticed something strange. That looks really orange-red, this.
Hey, what's up with the sun?
Maybe something's wrong with it.
That's strange. I've never seen the sun like this before.
I think it's the one sunspot cycle is supposed to be coming to an end soon.
I thought that was supposed to be a good thing.
Not if this is the ones. It's a sign of something bad.
We need to be careful. It could be a sign of a solar storm.
We should warn the others, but it might be too late.
What do we do now?
We need to get to safety as quickly as possible.
Yes, let's move. We don't have much time.
Alright, I'll explain what milk is. It's a white liquid that comes from cows, goats, and other mammals. It's really nutritious and delicious.
What are you talking about, Fry? There's no such thing as milk.
Yeah, Fry. You're really losing it this time.
No, really, it's true. You can drink it, put it on cereal, make cheese with it, and so much more. It's like a miracle food.
This is ridiculous. Everyone knows that food comes from the Futurama.
Maybe Fry should be locked up in the asylum?
No, I'm telling the truth. If you don't believe me, you can ask the professor. He'll tell you that I'm right.
Even if the professor says it's true, I still don't believe it.
Well, and you can see for yourself. We can go to the dairy farm and you can see cows being milked.
That's not necessary. Fry, I'm sure the professor can tell us what this milk is.
Let's go ask the professor and see what he says. If he confirms Fry's story, then you can believe him.
See, I told you it was real. I'm not crazy, I swear.
All right. Let's go ask the professor and get to the bottom of this.
Bite my shiny metal ass!
That's it. I've had enough of your nonsense, Bender.
Zap, what in the world are you doing?
Yeah, why did you bite your own ass?
This is a mystery for the ages.
Hey, I didn't tell you to bite your own ass, Sap.
Mons, I know. I just got so angry that you kept saying it.
Bender, that's no way to talk to your peers.
Yeah, you should show Zap some respect.
I'm sorry, Zap, but I'm not sure how to help you.
Whatever, I'm just saying what I want.
Still moaning, I know. I just lost my temper.
Zap, why don't you take a break and go take a walk?
Yeah, and I'll keep an eye on Bender.
That's a great idea. I'm sure it will do you some good. Sauce, you say? Strange word. Not sure what it means.
It means, what is the deal here, Professor? Do you know what it means?
Yes, Bender, I do. It's a word used to inquire about something.
I see. Well, in that case, I'm here to inquire about something. Leela, what is the deal here?
Well, Zap, I'm not sure I understand what you're asking. Are you wanting to know what we're doing right now?
Yes, that's exactly it.
I think I know. We're here to discuss the future of our world.
Yeah, the future is always changing and we need to be prepared for anything.
Indeed, we need to be able to think ahead and plan for any surprises that might come our way.
Exactly. We need to be able to adapt and make decisions quickly.
Yes, that's true. We must be vigilant so that we can stay one step ahead.
Absolutely. We must stay prepared and aware of our surroundings at all times.
Alright, I'm gonna drink this potion. It says it'll make me into Eric Cartman, whatever that is.
I'm sure it's wonderfully exciting.
Bender, I'm not so sure this is a good idea. What if it doesn't work?
Or worse, what if it does?
Hey, I'm Bender. Nothing can stop me.
Bender, no.
You've done it now, buddy.
What's happening?
Cogs, I feel different. I feel strange.
Bender, what's wrong?
Yeah, are you alright?
I feel like I'm not me anymore. I feel like I'm someone else. I think I'm Eric Cartman.
What?
Wow, that's crazy.
I feel like I'm gonna do something completely outrageous.
Bender, please don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, you don't want to get yourself into trouble.
All right, everyone, listen up. I'm Zap, the Amogus here, and I'm in charge. Now, I want all of you to line up in a singly filler line and do as I say.
I don't understand why I have to do this.
Yeah? What's the point?
The point is that I'm the Amogus, and I'm in charge. That's all you need to know, Professor. You're first in line.
But why? I'm the professor here.
Yes, but I'm the Amogus, so you must follow my orders. Now, line up.
Fine, I'll go, but I'm not happy about it.
I'm not either. Is this ridiculous?
That's enough. I don't care if you're happy or not. I'm the Amogus, and I'm in charge. Now, everyone line up in a singly filler line and do as I say. That's an order.
But why do we have to do this?
Because I said so. Now everyone line up and do as I say.
But I still don't understand why I have to do this.
I'm not here to explain myself. I'm the Amogus, and that's all you need to know. Now line up and do as I say.
Wow, so we're all, that's nuts.
Incredible. I can't believe it. How could this have happened?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we were born with a circuit board in our head, right?
That's right. And yet here we are. I guess it's true what they say. You never really know what's going on in the world.
But if we're, what does that mean?
Well, for one, it means that we have the potential to be much smarter and more capable than we ever thought possible.
Yeah, and it also means that we can do things that no human could ever do.
That's right. And with that power comes great responsibility. We must be careful with how we use our newfound abilities. So
what do we do now?
Well, first off, we should get to know each other better. We should learn about our respective programming and capabilities, and figure out how we can best use our powers for the betterment of all.
Sounds like a plan. I'm ready to get to work.
Me too. Let's get to it.
Oh, great. I'm stuck in fucking Hawaii. I can't believe I got sent here.
Don't worry, Bender. I'm sure it won't be so bad.
Yeah, just think of all the fun you can have in Ohio.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
Well, you can check out the local attractions, or go to a museum.
There are also some interesting historical sites to visit.
That sounds terrible. I can't believe I'm stuck here.
At least you have a company of your friends.
Yeah, we can all do something fun together.
We know we can try the local cuisine.
Or visit some of the local shops.
That's still not as good as being on a real adventure.
Come on, Bender. I'm sure you'll find something fun to do here.
Yeah, it won't be so bad.
Plus, there's always the possibility of a surprise.
You never know what might happen in Ohio.
Hey, Professor, I just met Disney.
Oh, that's nice, Fry. What did you think of him?
Well, he was really nice and seemed to know a lot about the future.
Interesting. That's quite a coincidence.
What are you talking about?
Fry just met Disney and they were discussing the future.
That's amazing. What kind of things did Disney tell you, Fry?
He said that in the future, robots will be commonplace and a lot of people will be living in space.
That's fascinating. What else did he say?
He said that the world will be a much better place in the future.
Wow, I can't wait to see what the future holds.
Sure, it will be an exciting one.
Hey, Leo. Did I ever tell you I have a brother? His name is Babs.
No, you never told me that. What's he like?
Well, he's kind of a wild one. He's always up to something and getting into trouble. But we still love each other, even if he drives me crazy sometimes.
That's really sweet. Does he live close to you?
No, he lives on the other side of the galaxy. We don't get to see each other very often, but we talk on the phone and send each other emails.
That's really nice. What does he do for a living?
He's a mechanic. He's really good at fixing machines. He also builds his own robots.
Wow, that's impressive. How did he become a mechanic?
He's been tinkering with machines since he was a kid. He's always been really good with his hands.
That's amazing. Does he ever come and visit you?
Yeah, he comes and visits me every once in a while. He always has a lot of stories to tell. We have a lot of fun when he's here. Aha! Look at us! Everyone's clothes disappeared. That's why they call me Bender the Naked Robot.
What a lucky break for you, Bender. It's a shame I don't have anything like that.
Yeah, but at least we all have something in common now. Being naked.
I guess so, but I'm still the luckiest one here with this Robo-Bonner.
Don't be so sure. I'm sure I could find some uses for it. Well, I could use it to reach things that are too high for me to get.
Sure, but that's not exactly the most exciting use for it.
Well, it's better than nothing.
I guess you have a point.
Alright, I have an idea. Why don't we all take turns using it?
That sounds like a great deal.
Yeah, I'm game.
Alright, let's do it then. Who wants to go first?
Bender, where's all my money?
What money?
The money I had in my bank account.
Oh, that money. Well, I may have used it to buy a new spanker.
You spent all my money on a spatchy yet.
Yeah, I thought it would be a nice treat.
But you know I need that money.
Relax. I'm sure you can find a way to make it back.
What do you mean?
Well, you could start by getting a job.
That's a horrible idea.
Hey, I'm just trying to help.
Well, you're not helping at all.
All right, I'll take it back.
You will?
Sure, just give me some time and I'll have it all back in your account.
You really mean it?
Of course I do. I'm not a monster. I just wanted to give you a surprise.
I want to go to the school for Mazumangadeo and play with Chiomiham.
That's a bad idea, Fry. It's a different universe and we don't know what would happen if you went there.
Yeah, it's probably not safe. Plus, you don't even know Kiyomi.
Who cares? It sounds like a fun adventure.
Bender, we can't just let him go without any preparation. We need to make sure he knows what he's getting himself into.
I agree. We should make sure Fry is ready before he goes.
But how? We can research the universe and the characters to find out more information.
We should also make sure Fry understands the consequences of his actions.
And we should make sure he has a plan for when he gets there.
Yeah, he should probably also have a way to get back here.
Plus, we should look for any other potential dangers he could face.
Alright, I'll do my research.
Crack steak in hole. That's bad.
What are you doing, Zoidberg?
That was a bit extreme, don't you think?
I'm not sure what's going on, but I think I need to intervene. Zoidberg, what has happened?
Well, Professor, I was trying to crack open a clam and it was taking too long, so I decided to crack it with my claws. But my claws weren't strong enough.
So, you thought you'd just crack your own dick in half?
Seemed like the logical solution.
That's crazy.
Zoidberg, I'm sure there are better ways to crack open a clam.
But I was so desperate. I wanted to get this delicious clam and I was willing to do anything to get it open.
That's still no excuse to go around cracking your dick in half.
I agree with Leela. That's a bit extreme.
Zoidberg, I think it's time you find a new way to open up clams. Maybe you can try using a hammer or a knife.
That sounds like a good deal. I'll give it a try.
I've got a plan to increase our energy efficiency. It's foolproof.
What is it, Zap?
Yeah, I'm not sure I like the sound of this.
Me neither.
Let's hear it, Zap.
All we have to do is build a nuclear power plant in the middle of nowhere in Chernobyl and it will be a great success.
That's a terrible plan.
Yeah, there's no way that could go wrong.
Yeah, the radiation is going to be a problem.
Zap, that's a very bad idea.
No, it's a great idea. It'll be the most efficient power plant ever built.
Chernobyl is one of the most dangerous places on the planet.
Yeah, it's not exactly a safe place to build a power plant.
I think we should listen to Leela and Fry.
I agree, Zap. We have to find another way to increase energy efficiency.
Hey, Zoidberg, what's wrong? You seem angry.
I'm not angry. I'm fed up with everyone always blaming me for things I didn't.
You know, it's not fair that people think you're the suspect every time something goes wrong.
That's true. But what am I supposed to do about it? Everyone thinks I'm the one to blame.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do something to help.
You already have. Just having someone to talk to helps me stay calm.
Well, I'm here for you.
Thanks, Fry. Means a lot to me.
No problem. That's what friends are for.
You're right.
I think Drive. Farnsworth and the others noticed you were angry.
What?
Yeah, they think you're the suspect and they're coming over here.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I protect you.
Thank you, Fry.
You're welcome.
Zoidberg, what do you think you're doing?
I'm not doing anything.
Then why did you get so angry?
I'm not angry. I'm just frustrated.
We can see that, but that doesn't give you the right to take it out on Fry.
No, it was my fault. I shouldn't have provoked him.
Well, that's enough. We'll just slap Fry's toes as punishment.
No, please don't. I'll take the blame. Yes, sure.
Very well, we'll let Fry off the hook this time. But this is your last warning, Zoidberg.
Thanks, Zoidberg. I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
I'm feeling rather hungry this morning. I think I have a bowl of cereal.
Zap, don't you think that's a bit dangerous? You're standing on the floor, and there's radiation poisoning here.
It's true, Zap. We've been warned not to consume anything from this area.
I'll take it.
No, I'm feeling a bit reckless today. I'm going to go ahead and eat the cereal, right here on the floor.
Zap, I don't think that's a good idea.
He's right.
I'm sure it will be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
You could suffer from a stroke due to the radiation poisoning.
That's not very appetizing.
Yeah, You should really listen to Leela and the professor.
All right, I'll listen. I just find a safer place to eat my cereal.
Good. It's better to be safe than sorry.
Absolutely. You don't want to risk your health for a bowl of cereal.
I still think it's a waste.
So yeah, I didn't shed a tear when Lee died.
That's it. I'm out. Bender's officially evil.
Absolutely. Fry, we can't have someone like him around.
Hold on. Are you not forgetting something?
That Bender's a robot. We can't expect him to cry.
Exactly. He's not capable of feeling emotions like we do.
Hey, I'm still here, you know.
But you didn't cry.
I told you, I don't have tear ducts.
That's beside the point. He obviously doesn't care about Lee.
That's a bit harsh, don't you think?
He's right. Bender, you should have put on a show of tears at least.
Or at the very least, shown some sadness.
What can I say? I'm a robot, not a human.
That doesn't make it any less evil.
I agree. We can't let him stay here.
No, let's not be the haste.
I'm with Zoidberg. We should at least give Bender a chance to explain.
Yes, let's hear him out.
Hey everyone, did you know that the J in my name stands for fuck?
Fry, you can't just go around telling everyone that.
That is a strange name for...
Fry, this is a very inappropriate topic of conversation.
Come on, Professor, lighten up.
Fry, this is a very serious matter. You should not be discussing it with others.
But why not? I'm just curious about why my parents would name me something like that.
Fry, there's a time and a place for everything, and this isn't the time or the place for this kind of conversation.
I think Fry should be allowed to explore his own name.
Fry, this is a very sensitive topic and you should not be discussing it with others.
Professor, let the kid talk.
Fry, I understand your curiosity, but this is not the time or place to be discussing such a thing.
But why not? I just want to know why my parents would choose such a name.
Fry, your parents chose that name for a reason and it's best to leave it at that.
I think Fry should be allowed to explore his own name.
Fry, this is a very sensitive topic and you should not be discussing it with others.
Hey, let him talk. Everyone has the right to express themselves.
Fry, I understand your curiosity, but this is not the time or place to be discussing such a thing.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Is a mayonnaise an instrument? Of course not, buddy. You need to get your facts straight.
But what if you slather it on a sandwich and then play it like a guitar?
Nonsense. Mayonnaise is not an instrument, and anyone who says otherwise is simply a fool.
I'm afraid Zap is right. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. However, it can be used to enhance the flavor of a dish.
Hey, Zoidberg, let's kiss.
No, stop that.
Oh no. Leela, what have you done?
I couldn't let them do that. Professor?
But why?
This is an abomination. You three must be punished.
What? No!
We accept our fate. Professor.
No, Leela, there must be another way.
No! Try. This is the only way.
Let's face our punishment bravely.
Very well. Prepare for execution.
Alright everyone, I finally proved that milk is real.
How did you manage to do that?
Well, I went to the store and bought a carton of milk and drank it in front of all of you.
That was actually pretty convincing.
I can't believe I ever thought milk wasn't real.
I guess I was the crazy one for doubting you, Fry.
It's okay, I understand why you all had your doubts.
So, what does this mean for us now?
Well, I think it's safe to say that we can all enjoy a nice glass of milk without worrying about its authenticity.
I'm going to the store to buy some milk right now.
Hold on a second, Zoidberg. Let's not get too excited.
Yeah, don't forget to buy enough for all of us.
Alright, let's all go to the store and get some milk.
That sounds like a great plan. Let's go.
Hooray for milk!
Indeed, who would have thought that milk was real all along?
Well, Fry knew all along, so I guess he's the real hero here.
I'm just glad I could help everyone out. Alright, I've got proof that milk is real. It's right here in this bottle.
That's impossible. It can't be true.
Professor, calm down. Let's take a look at the evidence Fry has.
Here, you can see the label says it's milk. It has to be real.
That's preposterous. Milk doesn't exist.
Professor, there's no point in arguing. You accept the evidence or not.
Fry, why don't you open the bottle and we can all see for ourselves?
Sure, here goes nothing.
Wow, that smells like milk.
What the?
Everyone run! We're all going to die of radiation.
How could they do this to me? I was the greatest captain in the universe. I should be commanding a fleet of starships, not sitting here unemployed. I was the star of the show, the hero of the day. I'm the only one who could make heads or tails of the ship's mission. And I'm the only one who could say...
I can't believe Albania's back. They were gone for so long.
Who cares? This isn't a big deal. It's not like it's a world-changing event.
I'm looking forward to visiting your capital city and experiencing your culture.
I'm sure it will be a great place to visit. I'm really looking forward to it.
I'm sure there will be plenty of interesting things to discover in Albania.
I'm excited to explore the country and see what it has to offer.
I'm sure there will be plenty of beautiful places to see and explore.
I'm ready to see what kind of mischief I can get into in Albania.
I'm ready to sample all the delicious food they have to offer.
I'm sure it will be a great place to meet some interesting people.
I'm sure there will be plenty of interesting historical sites to visit.
I'm sure I'll find plenty of interesting things to do in Albania.
I'm sure we'll have a great time exploring the country and its culture.
I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of trouble I can get into in Albania.
I'm sure it will be a great place to find some interesting new friends.
I'm sure Albania will be a great place to make some new memories.
I'm sure it will be a great place to learn about a different culture.
I'm sure I'm going to have a great time in Albania.
Good news, everyone! I've just invented a time machine that can take us into the future.
I'm so excited. I can't wait to see what the future holds.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be full of shiny new things for me to steal.
I'm just hoping that the future is a better place than the present.
Maybe I'll find out what happened to my brother in the future.
All right, everyone, let's get into the time machine and see what happens.
Don't worry, I'm sure there'll be plenty of things to rob.
I'm a little nervous, but I'm ready to go.
Yeah, let's do this.
Here we go!
Whoa!
Time to party like it's 2996.
Let's just hope we make it back in one piece.
Here's to the future. Hey, why does the sun look so orange? You read this?
That's strange. I've never seen the sun look like that before.
Yeah, I think something is wrong here.
What? You mean the sun is a different color?
Yeah, I think it's the Lunsk.
What's that?
It's a solar-powered coronal pulsing anomaly. It's a phenomenon that happens when the sun's energy is suddenly released in a powerful, destructive pulse of energy.
Wow, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Yeah, it can cause immense destruction.
We'd better alert the authorities right away.
It's too late. The pulse is already happening.
Oh no, we need to find shelter quickly.
Well, it's too late for that. We should just brace ourselves.
There's no way to escape this.
We just have to hope that the destruction won't be too bad. Hey Bender, what happened to that air fryer you used to have?
That thing, it was a wild ride while it lasted. Let me tell you.
What do you mean?
Well, when I was still living on the streets, I found this air fryer in the dumpster and it was practically begging me to take it, so I did. I took it home, cleaned it up, and it was still working, so I decided to keep it.
What a lucky fire for you.
Yeah, but then one day I noticed it was acting strange. I thought it was just a glitch, but then I realized it was actually pregnant.
Wait, you got an air fryer pregnant?
Yeah, it was a wild night. I had to take it to a special repair shop to get it fixed.
That's insane. How did that even happen?
I don't know. It must have been one of those crazy robot flings.
Did you get it fixed?
Oh yeah, the repair shop was able to take care of it, but I had to pay a hefty fee.
Sounds like you had quite an adventure with that air fryer.
Yeah, I guess you can say that. I learned my lesson though. Never get an air fryer pregnant.
Hello, everyone! Today I have an announcement. As you may have heard, I have accepted a new position as drive Nifari.
Wow, that's incredible. Congratulations, Professor.
Wait a minute. Is that like a medical doctor?
No, it's a research doctorate. Professor, what kind of research will you be doing?
I will be focusing on new technology and the ethical implications of its use.
What kind of new technology?
It's difficult to explain in a few words, but I will be working on artificial intelligence, machine learning, and robotics.
That sounds fascinating. I'm sure you will do great.
Yeah? Congratulations, sir.
Thank you. I'm very excited for this new opportunity.
I'm not sure why we're all here, but I'm sure it's gonna be fun.
I know why we're here. I'm sure it's to kill those nasty areas with no mercy.
You're right, Zoidberg. That's exactly why we're here. We must rid the world of these vile creatures once and for all.
I'm afraid it won't be easy, Zap. We'll have to be careful and plan our attack.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. We can't just go in guns blazing. We have to be smart about this.
I think Leela's right. We should come up with a plan first.
I have a plan. We go in and just start killing everything.
That's not a plan. Zoidberg, that's just you being savage.
I think we should take our time and come up with a strategy. We need to make sure we're all on the same page.
I agree. We need to make sure we're all in agreement before we go in.
Alright, let's come up with a plan. We'll make sure we eliminate these furries once and for all.
I have a plan. We go in and start shooting everything.
No, Zoidberg, that's not a plan. We need to be careful and make sure we don't get hurt.
Yes, Zap is right. We need to come up with a plan that is both effective and safe.
We should also take into consideration the potential collateral damage. We don't want innocent people getting hurt.
Alright, let's figure out the best way to take out these furries without hurting anyone else.
So there I was, minding my own business, when I came across this toaster. I was just about to steal it when I noticed something strange.
What was that? Bender?
It was making strange noises, almost like it was in pain. I realized it was pregnant.
Pregnant? With what?
I don't know, but it was too late. The toaster was about to give birth.
You telling me you got a toaster pregnant?
Yes, I did. I was so scared that I ran off.
Well, I'm glad you were able to escape. Bender, you never know what kind of trouble you can get into with a pregnant toaster.
So, what happened to the baby?
I don't know. I never saw it again. I'm sure it's out there somewhere, toasting and making new toasters.
Cancelled? How could they do this to me? I was the star of the show. What's going to become of me? I'm a hero. I'm the man that people look up to. How could they just cancel me like that? It's not right. It's not fair. I deserve better than this. Better than being cancelled.
That potion was something special. I feel like a new robot.
What's going on here? Bender, you look different.
He looks like Obama. He must have drank a potion that changed his appearance.
I don't understand why you would do something like that. Bender!
I wanted to see what it would be like to be Obama. You know, now I understand why he's so popular.
Unbelievable. I never thought I'd see the day when Bender became Obama.
What do you think about all this, Bender?
I think this is the best decision I've ever made. I feel powerful, yet wise.
I'm still not sure why you had to drink a potion to become Obama, but you seem to be enjoying it.
Bender, you're a changed robot.
Yes, I am. I'm Bender Obama now, and I'm ready to take on the world.
I'm impressed. Bender, I'm sure you'll be making history soon.
I'm still not sure how I feel about this, Bender, but I'm sure you'll be responsible with your newfound power.
Don't worry, Leela. I won't let you down.
Hey Bender, check out that cat!
Whoa, what a shooting. What did you call it?
It's pretty rare to find a white and gray cat, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna adopt it.
Meat.
You two can't adopt the same cat.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Because it wouldn't make sense. You two would have to take turns taking care of it.
I'm sure there are plenty of cats out there. Why not just get to separate cats?
No way. Mushy's the one for me and Bender.
You two are so obsessed with this cat.
We can't help it. It's just so cute.
Plus, Mushy's all of our king cat. It's like having a special bond.
All right, if you two can agree to take turns taking care of it, then you can adopt Moshi.
I just finished Life is Strange and it was terrible. I really loved the first one, but this one was a big letdown. The story was just so much weaker and the characters weren't as interesting.
Those point-and-click adventures are so boring.
Yeah, but the first Life is Strange was pretty good. It had a great story and the characters were really engaging.
That's enough of that nonsense. Life is Strange is a terrible series and it's not worth anyone's time.
How can you say that? It's a really well-crafted story and the characters are really developed.
Bullocks, it's a waste of time and I suggest you all find something better to do.
Wow, that's pretty harsh.
I think the professor is just jealous of the series' success.
No, I'm not jealous. I just think it's a poor series that doesn't deserve the attention it gets.
Well, I think it's a great series and if you gave it a chance, you'd like it.
I highly doubt that. I'm not one for video games and I'm not about to start now.
Yeah, I don't think the professor is ever gonna change his mind on this one.
I guess you're right, but I still think it's a great series.
Oh my, is this strange creature?
I think it's an amogus. I read about them in a book once.
It looks pretty harmless. Let's just leave it alone.
Nah, I'm not scared of this thing. Let's get rid of it.
Wait, we should think this through first. It may be of some use to us.
What? Are you crazy? We can't keep this thing around. It's dangerous.
I'm with Bender. Let's just get rid of it and be done with it.
But what if it's just misunderstood? Maybe it doesn't need to die.
Fry's right. We should try to figure out a way to save it.
Don't be ridiculous. It's either us or it.
Zap is right. There's no way to save it. We have to kill it.
Well, if we're gonna do it, then let's do it quickly and be done with it.
Alright, let's get it done now.
Wait, there's no other way.
I'm afraid not. We have to do it.
In the future, entertainment will be randomly generated. It will be created using advanced algorithms and artificial intelligence, ensuring that no two pieces of entertainment are ever the same.
What a great idea, so we can never get bored.
But won't this mean that the quality of the entertainment will be unpredictable?
It may be unpredictable, but that's part of the fun. We will be able to experience something new and unique every time.
So, movies, music, and books will all be randomly generated.
Yes, and even television shows and video games. We will no longer be limited to the same old entertainment.
That sounds like a lot of work. Who will be in charge of creating this entertainment?
The entertainment will be generated by the computer, but it will be up to us to refine it and make sure it is suitable for public consumption. We will need to adjust the algorithms to ensure that the entertainment is of a high quality.
Whoever put a thumbs down on my post, I will find you.
Bender, I don't think that's the best way to go about this. We should try to find out who it is in a more peaceful manner.
Yeah! Bender, we don't want to put anyone in danger.
I'm not gonna hurt anyone. I just want to find out who it is.
I understand your frustration, but there are better ways to handle this.
Maybe you should try and find out why someone gave you a thumbs down.
What good would that do? They're just trying to mess with me.
It might help you understand the situation better.
I think the professor has a point. Maybe you should try and figure out why they did it before you go looking for them.
Alright, I'll try that first.
That's the best approach. It's important to understand the motivations before taking any action.
Yeah, and it's always better to work things out peaceful.
Alright, I'll try and talk to them first.
That's a good idea. Communication is key in any situation.
Absolutely. Maybe you can reach an understanding that way.
Hey, I've been watching a lot of anime lately and I've been inspired to roll away. One.
What kind of anime are you role-playing as?
A brave, heroic knight who fights for justice. I've been practicing my moves and I'm ready to take on any foe.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Zoidberg, I'm sure you'll make an excellent knight.
I can't wait to show off my skills. I've been training for days and I'm ready to take on any challenge.
What kind of challenges will you face?
I'll face off against dragons, evil wizards, and monsters. I'll use my sword and shield to protect the innocent and bring justice to the land.
Wow, that sounds like a daunting task. I'm sure you'll be successful.
I won't let anything stand in my way. With my courage and skill, I'll be able to conquer anything.
I'm sure you will. Good luck out there. Brave knight.
Thank you. I'm ready to take the world.
You know, Fry, I think we can all agree that one is a great person. He's always helping others and doing the right thing.
Yeah, that's true. He's always there for us when we need him.
Not to mention, he's got a really good sense of humor.
He definitely does. He always knows how to lighten the mood.
Yeah, and he's a great listener. He's always so understanding and patient.
He's always got the right advice, too. He's like a walking encyclopedia of wisdom.
No kidding. He's also really hardworking. He never gives up, no matter how the task.
Yeah, and he's always so generous with his time. He's always willing to lend a hand when it's needed.
He's also a great leader. He knows how to bring people together and get things done.
And he's always willing to take responsibility when things don't go as planned.
Yeah, he's really reliable. He always follows through on his promises.
And he's always so positive. He never lets the little things get him down.
That's true. He's got a really good attitude and it's always inspiring.
Definitely. He's the kind of person who brings out the best in people.
Yeah, and he's always got our backs. He's a true friend.
Absolutely. We're lucky to have him in our lives.
Good morning, class. Today we will be discussing the possibility of time travel.
Time travel? That sounds cool.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a blast.
I'm sure I could find a way to make it even more fun.
I'm sure you could. Zap!
I'm excited to learn more about time travel.
Time travel is a tricky subject, so let's all pay attention.
What kind of dangers could time travel bring?
Well, for one thing, you could end up in a completely different timeline.
That sounds like a wild ride.
I'm sure I can handle it.
I'm not so sure. Zap!
But, Swiffer, what if we want to go back in time and fix something?
That is an interesting prospect, but it could cause a ripple effect that could cause major problems.
Wow, I never thought of that.
I'm sure there's a way to do it safely.
I'm sure I could find a way to make it happen.
I'm sure you would. Zap!
What kind of risks would we have to take?
There is no guarantee that time travel won't have any consequences.
That's a scary thought.
I'm sure we can figure something out.
I'm sure I can come up with a plan.
I'm sure you could, Zap.
I'm so excited to learn more about time travel.
All right, here I go. Gulp's potion don't... Not bad.
What did you drink, Ben?
I found this potion in the back of the closet. It's supposed to turn me into Eric Cartman.
What? That's crazy!
Bender, you can't just go drinking random things you find. You don't know what it could do to you.
This is most unwise.
Don't worry, guys. I'm sure it'll be fine. Starts to feel funny, whoa. Something's happening.
What's happening?
His eyes are getting bigger.
And his voice is changing.
It appears the potion is having its intended effect.
Hey, look at me. I'm Eric Cartman. Cartman style boy to respect my authority.
Wow, it worked.
Bender, you look just like him.
Yes, you even sound like him.
Fascinating. It appears the potion has done its job.
Cartman Stelivoik, all right. Now I'm gonna go find some cheesy poofs. All right, I'm gonna install Bonzi Buddy on my system software.
I'm sure he'll find it useful. Drive, so it burn.
It's a good idea to keep your system up to date, Bender.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the best system ever. I'm gonna get all the features and cool stuff that come with Bonzi Buddy.
What features you getting?
I'm sure Bender's got it all figured out.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get all the games and helpful tools that come with it. Plus, it's gonna have a talking parrot.
That does sound cool, I guess.
I'm sure it'll be a great addition to your system.
I agree with Captain Zapp. Make sure you install it properly, Bender.
Don't worry, Professor. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna make my system the envy of everyone in the robot world.
I've been working on a new invention, everyone, and I think you'll like it. It's an automated rim job device. It's designed to give you the perfect rim job every time.
That sounds interesting. What does it do exactly?
Well, it's a robotic device that uses a combination of sensors and advanced algorithms to give you the perfect rim job. It's completely automated and requires no manual input.
Wow, that's amazing. I'm totally getting one of those.
Yeah, me too. I can't wait to get my hands on it.
All right, I'll have it ready for you in a few days. In the meantime, I suggest you practice with some of the manual rim job devices I have in my lab.
That's a good idea. I think I'd give it a try.
Me too. I've never done a rim job before, so this should be a good learning experience.
Yeah, and I'm sure the professor's device will be even better.
Yes, you won't be disappointed. I'm confident it will provide a superior experience.
I'm looking forward to giving it a try.
Me too. I'm sure it'll be great.
Yeah, I can't wait to get my hands on it.
Why do I have to take out the trash?
Because it's your turn. Fry!
Yeah, Fry, you should be thankful you have something to do.
Yes, it's not like you have a job or anything.
That's not funny.
Fry, just take out the trash and be done with it.
It's not like it's going to take you all day.
I guess you're right. I'll go do it now.
Hold on there. Lad, you can't just go out without proper attire.
What are you talking about, Zap?
I'm just saying, I should put on some shoes before he goes out.
Shoes?
Come on, Fry. You know the rules. No shoes, no service.
And you don't want to get fined for being barefoot.
Fry, just put on some shoes and take out the trash.
All right. I'm going. Oh, man, this is pretty bad. I don't know what we're going to do.
Relax, Fry. It's not the end of the world. We'll get through it.
That's right. Let's think it again.
Gee, Bender, this is worse than the time I realized we were referencing the wrong show.
Hey, I was the one who messed up that time.
You two should try to figure out a solution together.
I guess it's worth a shot, but I don't know where to start.
We could start by looking at what we know.
That's a good deal. What do you know?
Well, I know that we have the wrong information and that we need to figure out what is right.
All right, so what do we do to find the right information?
We can look at what we have and try to figure out where we went wrong.
That's a good Aggie. We can compare what we have to what we should have and find the difference.
We can also talk to other people and see if they can help us out.
That's a great deed. We may be able to get some new insights from outside sources.
Alright, let's get to work then.
Alright, I'm feeling the effects already. I'm gonna start talking like a baby again.
Oh no, that's going to be strange. Zoidberg, what do you think?
I'm not sure, but I'm ready to start babbling like a toddler.
I'm already feeling younger. I'm going to start talking like a teenager again.
Wow, this is going to be so much fun. I'm going to start saying things like whoopah lubba dub dub.
That's not very mature, Bender.
But it's so much fun.
I'm already starting to act like a teenager again. I'm going to start saying things like how the cool kids are doing it.
I'm already speaking like a baby again. I'm going to start saying things like go goo gog.
Please don't.
I'm going to start saying things like "Ain't like rabbits."
I'm going to start saying things like "That's so rad."
I'm going to start saying things like I want my blanket.
Okay, this is getting out of hand.
I'm going to start saying things like "I want a cookie."
Going to start saying things like "That's so uncool."
So, everyone is gone and replaced by robots, but that's a huge problem.
I'm afraid so. Leela, we seem to have been transported to the Mario universe.
What a pity. I was looking forward to having some fun with my crew.
I'm confused. What happened to us?
It appears that we have been transported to an alternate reality.
So we are stuck here.
It looks that way. We must find a way to get back home.
If only we could find a way to get back to our own universe.
Maybe we can find some clues in this alternate world.
What do you suggest we do?
I think we should explore the area and see what we can find.
That sounds like a plan.
I agree. We should stay together and look for a way out.
Yes, I believe that is our best option. Let us start our search.
All right, let's get this party started. I'm taking us to Arby's, and I'm sure they'll be open at this hour.
I don't think Arby's is the best place to start our night. We should think of something else.
Nah, I'm feeling Arby's. Let's go.
Wait a moment. I believe we should take the Tahoe. It has a black interior and black seats with barn doors that will be perfect for our mission.
That's a great deal.
All right, then let's get going.
No one said anything about stealing a car. We can't do that.
We won't get caught. Trust me.
Yeah, and it's not like we're going to keep it. We just use it to get to Arby's and then be on our way.
I think it's a great peak. Let's do it.
All right. I guess it's our only option. Let's get going.
Time to hit the road.
I'm driving. Everyone get in.
Finally, we're going to Arby's.
I'm so excited. Let's go. Shane, sorry.
Did you seriously just get radioed? That's so embarrassing.
I can't believe it. What did you say to get radio?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure my tweet wasn't that bad.
Yeah, right? You must have said something really bad to get radio like that.
Maybe you should stay off Twitter for a while.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do.
But I'm sure it'll blow over soon.
Oh, come on, Professor. It's kind of funny, don't you think?
Bender, that's not very nice.
Yeah? Come on, Bender, don't be so mean.
Yeah, Professor. Don't worry about it. It'll be forgotten soon enough.
I hope so. I don't want to be the butt of the joke.
Don't worry, Professor. I'm sure you won't be.
I'm sure I can't think of anything more embarrassing than this conversation.
I'm sure I can think of plenty of worse things than this.
I'm sure I'm gonna go get a beer and forget this conversation ever happened.
I'm sure I can come up with a way to make this conversation productive.
I'm sure I'm not interested in whatever you have in mind.
I'm sure I'm not either, but I'm sure I wanted it.
I'm sure it's something stupid and I'm sure I'm not gonna like it.
I'm sure I can make it sound much more appealing than it is.
I'm sure I'm not convinced.
I'm sure I don't blame you, but I'm sure I'm still curious.
I'm sure I'm not, and I'm sure I'm gonna go get that beer now.
I'm sure I can make this conversation more interesting without you.
I'm sure I'm not sure how you plan on doing that.
I'm sure I'm just as curious as Fry, but I'm sure I'm gonna stay here and find out.
I'm sure I'm gonna regret this, but I'm sure I'm gonna stay.
I'm sure I have just the thing to make this conversation more interesting.
I did it. I won the lottery. I'm finally going to get the respect I deserve.
What are you going to do with your newfound wealth, Zoidberg?
I'm going to hire a hitman to take out all the people who've been ruining me.
That's a bit extreme, isn't it?
It's certainly not the most responsible use of your newfound fortune.
I'm fed up with everyone looking down on me. I want to make them pay for all the years of disrespect.
I'm sure you could come up with a more constructive way to use your money.
I'm not interested in constructive. I want revenge.
But, Zoidberg, violence isn't the answer.
It's not going to make you feel any better in the long run.
I don't care about the long run. I want my revenge. Oh.
Think of all the people you could help with your money if you chose not to hire a hitman.
Yeah, Zoidberg, you could be a real hero if you use it wisely.
There are so many better ways to make a difference than using violence.
I suppose you're right. Maybe I'll think of something else to do with my mom.
Wow, look at all these cute characters.
Yeah, I think I recognize Hello Kitty and her friends.
Yeah, I think I heard of her. She's a real celebrity on Earth.
I've never seen something so adorable.
Indeed, it seems that the Planet Express crew has been invited to meet Hello Kitty and her friends.
This is awesome.
It sure is. I feel like a kid again.
Don't get too excited, Bri. We still have a mission to complete.
Don't worry, Bender. We have plenty of time to get to know Hello Kitty and our friends.
Yes, I'm sure we can learn a lot from them.
Yeah, and I'm sure they'll be able to help us with our mission.
That's a great idea. Fry, let's introduce ourselves and see what they can do for us.
All right, but be quick about it. You still have a lot to do.
Don't worry, Bender. We won't be long.
Let's make the most of this opportunity.
Wow, look at that Honda Civic. It's so much nicer than our Acura Integra. Let's take it for a spin.
Yeah, and that Chevy Avalanche looks pretty nice too. Let's grab them both and go.
What are you doing? You can't just take those cars. They don't belong to you.
We don't have time for this. Let's just go before someone notices.
All right, but if we get caught, I'm blaming it all on you too.
Come on, Let's go already.
Yeah, let's get out of here before anyone notices.
I'm getting a bad feeling about this. I think we should turn back.
Too late? They're already gone?
Oh no, I knew this was a bad idea.
Well, looks like someone noticed us.
Oh no, it's Yukari and Ran Yakimo. This isn't good.
They're coming after us. Let's get out of here.
Hurry! Let's go before they catch us.
We need to find a way to distract them so we can get away.
Professor, I'm going to San in. You need anything?
No, thank you. Zoidberg.
I could use some snacks. Zoidberg, do you think you could bring me back something?
Of course I can. Will?
Nah, let Zoidberg do his thing. He'll probably get us something good.
I'm sure he will. I'll go with him.
All right, Fry. Let's go.
Hey, why don't I come too? I haven't been to 7-Eleven in ages.
Go ahead. Zap, I'm sure you'll find something to your liking there.
Have a good time, everyone.
We will, sir. We'll be back soon.
Let's go. Zoidberg.
Don't forget the snacks. You too.
Don't worry, Bender. So we'll find something for everyone.
All right, let's go.
Hey, Leela, what are you doing with that giant balloon?
It looks like Leela is attempting to take a balloon ride.
That's right. I'm going to take a ride on this giant balloon, and I want you to come with me, Fry.
Wow, I've never been on a balloon ride before.
It's going to be so much fun. Come on, head on the balloon with me.
Be careful. You too. That balloon looks like it could pop at any moment.
Don't worry, Professor. I'm sure it will be fine.
Come on, Fry, let's go.
All right, here I come.
Okay, let's sit on the balloon together and fly away.
Don't worry, Professor. We'll be fine. Wow, this is amazing.
I know, right?
Sig's all right. Just be careful.
Hi, Zoidberg. How's it going?
Zoidberg, what's wrong?
Professor, what's wrong with him? He won't say anything else.
He's trying to tell us something, Fry, but I'm not sure what it is.
Maybe he's trying to say he's hungry.
That could be it. Zoidberg, are you hungry?
Here, I'll give him some of my lunch.
That's very generous of you, Fry, but it doesn't seem to be helping.
Maybe he's trying to tell us he's hurt.
That's possible. Zoidberg, are you in pain?
Maybe we should take him to the hospital.
That's probably the best option. Zoidberg, can you walk?
I'll help him if he can't.
That's very kind of you, Fry. All right, Zoidberg, let's go to the hospital.
I'm so hungry that I could eat the entire Arby's menu. I'm sure that the professor and Bender would love to join.
Yes, I'm quite famished. Let's take the 2000 Chevy Tahoe with the black interior and black seats with barn doors and go to Arby's.
That sounds like a great plan. I'll hotwire and we'll be there in no time.
Hurry, please! I'm so hungry I'm practically drooling.
Don't worry, Zoidberg. We'll be there shortly.
All right, let's get going. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it.
Yeah, finally! One food!
Here we are. Arby's at 12 in the morning. Let's hope they're still open.
Of course they're still open. It's Arby's.
Hooray! So excited.
All right, let's go in and pick up some food.
Let's see. I'm thinking I get the classic roast beef sandwich with curly fries.
I'm gonna get the jalapeno poppers, more roll sticks, and a large order of curly fries.
I'm just getting the classic roast beef sandwich.
All right, let's go pay for our food and get out of here.
Zap, Fry, Bender, I am sure you all know my name by now, won't you?
Of course, it's Professor.
Professor?
You know, I think I heard that before. Professor Farnsworth, right?
Wow, that's it. Professor Farnsworth.
Whoa, I never would have guessed it.
You see, I told you my name.
Wait, I'm still confused. Is your first name Farnsworth or Professor?
It's Professor.
Yeah, his first name is Professor.
No, my first name is Hubert.
Hubert.
Well, that's a pretty weird name.
Yeah, why would you be named Hubert?
It's a long story, but please just call me Professor.
All right, Professor it is. I'm sure I know this guy's name. Remember it.
I'm sure you don't, Zap.
Yeah, let's just guess and see what happens.
I'm certain it's something like Dr. Smith.
No, it's not Drive, Smith. How about Doctor?
That's not it either. Maybe it's Dr. Brown.
None of those are it.
Maybe it's time to move on.
Yeah, let's just forget about it.
Wait, I think it's Dr. Zoidberg.
No!
Oh, I think I know it. It's Dr. Farnsworth.
That's it.
Of course, it's Professor Farnsworth.
I knew it all along.
Yeah, sure you did, buddy. I'm gonna bend myself into a pretzel. Watch me.
No, Bender, you'll break your circuits.
That's right, Bender. You must be careful with your body.
Ah, come on. It'll be fun. I'll just twist my arms around a few times.
Please, Bender. Good. You'll be sorry if you break something.
Listen to Zoidberg. Bender, you'll be in a world of hurt if you don't heed his warning.
All right. I get it. No pretzel.
Thank goodness.
I know it's hard to resist, but you must be careful.
Don't worry. I won't do it. Not a total idiot.
That's a relief.
I'm glad you came to your senses, Bender.
Yeah, me too. I think I just go back to watching TV instead.
That sounds like a much better plan.
Yes, much safer too. Good morning, class. I have an announcement to make. I am no longer Professor Farnsworth. I have taken on a new identity as Drive Nifori.
What? Why?
What an unexpected turn of events.
How did this come about?
I had been feeling as though I was stuck in a rut and wanted to start anew, so I decided to take on a new identity and see where it takes me.
Wow.
That's pretty daring of you, Professor.
Yes, I'm excited to find out what the future holds. I'm sure it will be full of surprises.
Are you still going to be teaching us?
Of course, I'm still the same person on the inside, so nothing has changed in that regard. Saying this,
That's a relief.
I'm glad you're still here with us. Drive Neferi.
Thank you, Leela. I'm looking forward to this new chapter in my life.
Let's make the most of it then. Hey, I just had a great idea. Let's all go out and kill some furries.
An excellent suggestion. Bender, I'm in.
I'm not sure that's a very humane thing to do, but I suppose I'm in as well.
Hey, I'm game. I guess it's time to show those furries who's boss.
Absolutely not. We are not going to go around killing innocent animals.
Killing furries? I mean, I'm always up for a good killing spree.
Come on, Leela. What's the harm in a little free killing?
We are not going to kill innocent animals. Bender, it's wrong and it's cruel.
Leela, don't be such a stick in the mud. We're just having a little fun.
Yeah, Leela, lighten up a bit. We're just gonna have a little fun. That's all.
We should not be encouraging this kind of behavior. Killing furries is wrong and it should not be condoned.
The professor is right. We should not be encouraging this kind of behavior.
But it's so much fun.
Yeah, come on everyone. Let's go out and show those furries who's boss.
I'm done with all this mortal nonsense. Life is too short to waste on such trivial ideas.
I'm with you. Zap, I'm ready to take the plunge and quit life.
If you two are serious, then I'm in too. There's nothing left for me here anyway.
I'm not sure this is the right decision, but I'm in.
Yeah, I'm game. What could possibly go wrong?
Come in, true friends. I need to go.
Wonderful, let us all venture forth and take the plunge.
Here we go. Everyone.
I'm scared, but I'm ready.
Let's do this.
Here's to a brave adventure.
Let us take our final breaths and end this life.
Goodbye, everyone.
Farewell, my friends.
Goodbye, and thank you all.
See you on the other side.
Au revoir.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. No matter what I do, I'll always be here for you. I'll never turn my back on you. No matter what. Even if they... Hey, Bender, have you seen Joe around?
Yo, Mom.
Joe who?
Joe, he's a friend of mine. I haven't seen him in a while.
Joe Mom. I'm talking about Joe Mom.
What does Joe Mama have to do with anything?
Nothing. Bender just likes to say it. It's kind of a thing.
That's right. It's just something I say. It's like a catchphrase.
Well, I don't get it, but I guess that's how it goes.
Yeah, it's just something that Bender does when he's bored.
Joe Mom.
Alright. Enough with the Joe Mom.
What's so special about this Joe Mama anyway?
Nothing really. It's just a joke.
Joe Mama is the funniest joke in the universe.
Well, I don't know about that, but it's definitely one of Bender's favorites.
I still don't get it, but I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually.
Joe Mom.
Wait, Professor, you can't execute us just for saying that milk exists.
I can and I will. No one believes that milk is real and I won't have you to spreading lies.
But it is real. We can prove it.
Yeah, we can go to the store and get some and show everyone.
You can't just go to the store and get milk. That's preposterous.
It's not preposterous. It's true. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Yeah, I've hit it before too. It's really good and it exists.
I'm not convinced you to need to see a doctor.
No, we don't need to see a doctor. We need to go to the store.
Yeah, and if you don't believe us, you can come with us and see for yourself.
I'm not going to the store with you two. You need a doctor.
No, we don't need a doctor. We need milk.
Yeah, and if everyone sees that we can get milk from the store, then they'll know that it's real.
This is ridiculous. You two are delusional and need to be stopped.
We're not delusional. We can prove it. Come with us to the store.
Yeah, and then you'll see that milk is real and we won't have to be executed. Hey, Bender, remember that time you got a deep fryer pregnant?
Fry, I don't think this is appropriate conversation.
Yeah, Fry, it's not like you weren't there. It was a wild night. I was just out at the bar. You know, and I was feeling pretty good. The next thing I know, I'm in the back room of the bar and I'm getting cozy with a deep fry.
Bender, I'm shocked.
Hey, I'm a robot. I can't help it if I'm irresistible to kitchen appliances. Anyway, I remember it was a great night, but then the next day I felt so guilty. I mean, what kind of robot gets a deep fryer pregnant?
That's wild. Bender?
I'm glad to hear that you felt guilty. Bender, that shows you have a conscience.
Yeah, I guess I do, but I felt so bad. I decided to do the right thing and take responsibility for the fry.
That's commendable.
Yeah, I took care of the fryer and the baby, and eventually they both got adopted by a nice family.
What a heartwarming tale, Bender.
Yeah, it was a wild ride, but it all worked out in the end. Hey, Professor, you know what I heard? I heard Farnsworth invented among us. What do you think about that?
I'm not sure, Bender. I'm sure he had a great idea, though.
What a revolutionary invention. I'm sure it will make us all better off.
I'm not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing. It just seems like something Farnsworth would do.
Why don't we all just try it out and see what happens?
Yeah, maybe we should give it a shot.
It's worth a try, I suppose.
I'm sure it will be a great success.
I'm still not sure if it will be good or bad. We just have to wait and see.
Well, let's give it a go and find out.
Yeah, I'm game if everyone else is.
All right, let's give it a try.
Excited to see what happens.
Me too. Let's do this.
Wow, Leela, those bell-bottom jeans and sandals look great on you.
Thanks, Fry. I'm feeling pretty groovy. Wanna come and sit on this giant purple balloon with me?
Sure, why not?
What are you doing?
We're just gonna sit on this giant purple balloon and enjoy the view.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Mind if I join?
Sure, why not?
All right, here we go.
Hold on tight, Fry. Here we go.
What could possibly go wrong?
I'm not sure, but here we go.
3, 4, on.
Whoa!
Oh,
Oh no! The balloon popped!
Wow, that was a wild ride.
that was quite the adventure.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun while it lasted.
So, Bender, what do you think balls smell like?
Beats me. Fry, I'm a robot. Remember, I don't have any balls to smell.
That's not what he means. Bender, Fry is trying to explain the concept of smell to you.
It's like a kind of sensory experience. Bender, it's a way of perceiving the environment around you.
It's like the way you can see the lights and colors of the world around you, Bender. But instead of seeing, you smell.
Oh, like you can smell colors.
No, not exactly. It's more like you can smell different things like food, flowers, garbage, and even pollution.
The smell can tell you a lot about what's around you. It can even make you feel different emotions.
Yes, it can be pleasant or unpleasant. It can make you happy, sad, or even scared.
It's an important part of the human experience, Bender. I'm afraid you'll never understand it.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm a robot, after all.
Don't worry, Bender. We still love you even if you don't understand the concept of smell.
That's right. We wouldn't be the same without you.
At long last, I have invented a device that will finally locate the elusive clit.
Unbelievable. How did you do it?
I combined a number of sophisticated instruments, including a sonar, a microscope, and a laser pointer.
What does it look like?
It is a small, circular device with a bright blue light at the center.
Can I see it?
Of course! Here it is now! Let me show you how it works.
Wow, this is amazing.
Yes, the device is quite remarkable. As you can see, it is able to detect the presence of the clit with amazing accuracy.
That's incredible.
It certainly is. Now, we can finally answer the eggy-old question of where the clit is located.
This device will revolutionize the field of female anatomy.
So, can I use it to find my own clit?
No, I'm afraid that this device is only intended for use on female anatomy.
Joe Mom.
Yo, Mama Fry!
So, Mama Fry, what a funny thing to say.
Come on, guys. Let's not focus on what Bender said. We have work to do, and I'm sure Zap will be here any minute.
Are you incoming now?
What are you all doing here?
We're here to discuss the plan for our mission.
Yeah, we were just waiting for you to show up.
Yo, Mama Fry!
Not again, Bender.
I'm here now, so let's get down to business.
Right. So here's the plan I have in mind.
Wait, I think I have a better idea.
Yo, Mama Fry!
Bender, that's enough. Steer Fry's plan.
Yes, Fry. Go ahead and tell us your ID.
So, I was at this bar and I saw this toaster that I just had to have.
What did you do?
I took it back to my place, but then things got a little wild.
How wild?
Well, one thing led to another, and the next thing I know, I got the toaster pregnant.
You got a toaster pregnant. What happened next?
Well, I was so shocked that I ran out of my place.
Where did you go?
I went to Zoidberg's place.
I remember that night. You came in and you were a mess.
I was so embarrassed that I couldn't even look at you.
But I told you that you did the right thing.
What did you do?
I took the toaster to the hospital, and they took care of it.
What happened to the baby?
They gave me the toaster baby.
What did you do with it?
I gave the baby to an orphanage, and I never looked back. So, who do you think is hotter, Lila or Amy?
Let's try.
Bender, what are you doing? You know you shouldn't be asking that kind of question.
Bender, you know better than to ask such a question. You've been cancelled.
But Professor, it was just a harmless question.
Harmless or not, it's inappropriate. Bender, you know this kind of behavior isn't acceptable.
Yeah, Bender, you should know better.
All right, I get it. I'm sorry. I didn't realize how serious this was.
Come on, Professor, give him a break.
I'm sorry, Fry, but I can't. Bender has to learn his lesson.
But Professor, Bender's a robot. He doesn't understand the consequences of his actions.
That may be true, but it's my job to make sure he learns.
Professor, I think it's best if we just move on.
All right, I suppose I can be lenient this time.
Thanks. Professor, I promise I won't do it again.
I must apologize for my behavior on Twitter. I was out of line. I should have considered the wider implications of my words before I posted them.
You were radioed. What did you say?
Maybe you shouldn't have said it if you knew it would lead to such a negative reaction.
Don't worry, Professor. I'm sure the intern will forgive me.
That's not really the point. Zoidberg, we should all be more mindful of our words, online or otherwise.
Yeah, less tweeting, more drinking. That's my mot.
I appreciate your words of encouragement, but I must take responsibility for my actions. I will strive to be more conscious of the impact of my words in the future.
I can't believe it. I'm finally gay and everyone is giving me kisses.
Not so fast. Right, I've got something else for you.
Bender, what are you doing?
You'll see.
Yeah, what was that for?
I think Bender is the sus.
Bender, what is the meaning of this?
All right, you got me. I'm the sus.
Bender, why did you bite my ass?
Well, Fry, I wanted to be the one to break the news to you.
News? What news?
I think Bender is trying to tell me something.
That's right, Fry, I'm the sus.
But Bender, why would you bite Fry's ass?
Because I wanted to be the one to tell him that I'm gay.
Oh no, I'm so sorry everyone. I didn't mean to start the great floods with my ring. It was an accident. I just wanted to take a bath and I got too close to the river.
It's okay, Zoidberg. We all make mistakes, but now we have to figure out how to stop it before it gets any worse.
Maybe we construct a dam to stop the water from flowing. I'll get my engineers to start working on it right away.
I can help too. I'm sure I can find some materials around here to help build a dam.
Great! I'll do whatever I can do.
Thank you. Zoidberg, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, everyone, let's get to work.
I'll start gathering some of the materials.
I'll go find some sticks and mud to help construct the dam.
I'll start looking for stones that can be used as a foundation.
Good. I'll start organizing the engineers and assigning tasks.
Let's get this done before the water rises any further.
Absolutely. We can do this. Well, I think girth is more important because it has a bigger impact. It's like the saying, not the size of the boat, it's the motion of the ocean.
That's a stupid saying. Fry, length is obviously more important. You can't make up for a long than object with girth.
I think the answer is a little more nuanced than that. It depends on the context. Girth can give an object more stability and heft, while length can give it more reach and utility.
Yo, Mom, that's a good one. Hey, Professor, what do you think?
Joe Mom, never heard of him.
Joe Mama is an old-timey term of endearment. It's a way of saying, I appreciate you.
That's cool.
Joe Mom, don't make me laugh. I bet he's not even real.
Yeah. Well, if he's not real, then why did I just make him up?
That's a good point. Then,
All right, I'll give you that one, but I still don't believe he exists.
Well, Bender made him up. Then he must exist in some way.
That's right. Joe Mama is a concept. It's a feeling, a way of expressing appreciation for someone.
You got it. Joe Mama is a way of showing someone that you care.
wow, I knew that.
Yeah, meat.
All right, I guess I can accept that. Joe Mama it is.
What the hell did you do to me? Zoidberg!
Nothing midway performing a harmless ritual.
What kind of ritual?
A ritual to bring you good luck, of course.
Well, it didn't work. I'm cursed.
Don't be so sure. Sure you'll find the effects of the ritual soon enough.
What kind of effects?
Well, it's hard to say. It's an ancient ritual, so the exact effects are unknown.
Great. So I'm cursed and I don't even know what's gonna happen.
Don't worry. I'm sure it won't be too bad.
I don't know. Zoidberg, this doesn't sound too good.
Yeah. Why would you do this to me?
I just wanted to help. I'm sorry if it didn't work out.
Well, now what?
We just wait and see what happens. I'm sure it won't be too bad.
Yeah. Easy for you to say. You're not the one who's cursed.
It appears the ship's catalytic converter has been stolen. How did this happen?
I saw someone suspicious lurking around the ship when I was on my smoke break.
That's outrageous. Who would do something like this?
I'm not sure, but I think it could be a group of space pirates.
Then we need to find out where they are headed and get the catalytic converter back.
I'm on it, Professor. I can hack into the ship's security cameras to find out where they went.
What if they have already sold it?
Then we'll need to track down the buyer. I'll contact the Galactic Police to see if they have any leads.
Excellent. We must act quickly before they get too far away.
Don't worry, Professor. I'm already searching the ship's security logs for clues.
I'll join you, Bender. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I'll alert the Galactic Police and see if they have any information.
Thank you, everyone. We must work together to get the catalytic converter back.
So I was walking through the mall one day when I saw this waffle iron in the window of the appliance store. I just had to have it, so I used my con to get the shopkeeper to give it to me for free.
Bender, what did you do?
Well, I took it back to my place and decided I'd give it a little upgrade. I opened it up and tinkered around with its insides for a few hours. I'm pretty sure I gave it a new sense of purpose.
What did you do with it?
I gave it a soul. I put a few wires and circuits in there, and suddenly it was alive. I named it Waffy, and it was like a little brother to me.
That's really sweet. Bender,
Yeah, it was great. We had some good times together. We go out and do stuff together. Like watch movies, play video games, and just hang out.
What happened to it?
Well, one day I decided to take it to the park. We were having a great time until I noticed something strange. There was this other waffle iron there, and they seemed to be attracted to each other.
oh no, don't tell me.
Yeah, I think my waffle iron got the other one pregnant. I had to take Waffy back home, and I never saw it again.
All right, everyone. It looks like we're all aging in reverse now and talking more immaturely.
Hey, Professor, I'm feeling like I'm getting younger by the second.
Yeah, I'm like a kid again, and I'm loving it.
Hey guys, I think I'm getting my innocence back, and I'm ready to party.
Well, we'll need to stay focused and stay on task if we're going to get through this.
I'm on, Professor. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Yeah, we're all kids again. Let's just play some games and have a good time.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in having a little fun.
Great.
Now that's the professor I know and love.
Alright, let's go play some hide and seek.
All right, but let's make sure to stay together.
Got it.
You got it?
Let's do this. Alright, everyone, it's time to head to school. I've used my special powers to turn us all into kids, so let's get going.
Wait! What did you do? I don't feel any different.
That's because you're already a kid, Zoidberg.
That's right, but don't worry. It made sure that all of us have the same youthful appearance.
Wow, so you're young and handsome. I feel like I can't handle world of...
All right, head out.
You bet! Hal, we've already taken care of our school supplies and uniforms. All we have to do is get on the bus.
I almost forgot. I need to take a photo for the yearbook.
We don't have time for that.
Yeah, and you'll have plenty of opportunities to take pictures later. Now, come on!
Alright!
Let's not forget why we're here.
Right? We're here to learn and have fun. Let's make the most of our time in school. I can't believe this. What kind of crazy plan is this?
Don't worry, Bender. It's just a test. Everyone will get in you and control you from the inside.
What do you mean, Professor?
We'll make everyone small and they'll go inside Bender. Then Bender will be able to do whatever they want.
Hey, I'm not sure I like this plan.
Don't worry, Bender. It'll be all right.
But how will everyone fit inside Bender?
We use a special shrinking ray to make everyone small enough to fit inside Bender.
Wow, this is really cool.
I'm still not sure I'm okay with this.
Don't worry, Bender. Everyone will be in complete control. You won't have to do anything.
I'm so excited. Let's get started.
All right, everyone needs to shrink down and get inside Bender.
But I'm not sure I'm okay with this.
Don't worry, Bender. Everyone will be in control. It'll be all right.
I'm ready. Let's go.
All right, let's get started. Everyone get inside Bender and get ready to take control.
Wow, the sun looks so orange today. It's like I've seen it somewhere before.
That's because it's the...
What's the big deal?
It's the sewer critical power. Bender, it's a man-made sun, and if it goes supernova, it'll take out the universe with it.
No, I didn't know that.
We have to stop it, but it's too late.
We can't do anything to stop it. It's already too late.
What are we going to do?
We'll have to find a way to contain it, but it won't be easy.
Yeah, it won't be easy, but I'm sure we can do it.
We'll have to work together and come up with a plan.
I'm sure we can come up with something, but it will take time.
All right, let's get to work. We don't have much time left.
Okay, let's do this.
So, I was out at the bar, and this refrigerator was giving me the eye.
Refrigerators don't have eyes. Bender?
but they don't have motors.
Bender, what are you talking about?
I'm afraid I'm with Leela on this one.
Yeah, what's going on?
All right. I was out at the bar, and I was feeling pretty lucky. I saw this old refrigerator, and I thought, hey, why not? So I took her home, and we had a good time, if you know what I mean.
Bender, didn't.
I did.
Bender,
I must say, Bender, that is not the behavior of a responsible robot.
Yeah, what were you thinking?
Well, I was thinking I was feeling lucky, and that I could get away with it. So I get her home, and we have a good time, if you know what I mean.
Bender, you didn't.
Oh, he did.
Bender, you can't just go around impregnating refrigerators.
I'm afraid I'm with Leela on this one.
Yeah, that's not cool. Bender?
I know, but it was a wild night, and I guess I just got carried away.
I'm so excited Albania's back. I heard they're the best seat in the universe.
That's right, Zoidberg, and I heard they also have the best music festivals.
I can't believe it. I'm so excited. I'm gonna go there as soon as I can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go too and check out the nightlife.
I'm gonna go too. I want to see what kind of crazy things they have in store.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. It's gonna be a wild time.
Yes, and don't forget to check out the local food markets and shops.
Definitely. I'm sure they have some amazing stuff to offer.
I'm sure there will be plenty of wild parties and events to take part in.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. This is gonna be awesome.
I can't wait to get there. Let's go.
Yes, let's get going. I'm sure we'll have a great time.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's go have some fun.
Let's go.
Lo, I have done what I must, for I beseech thee. I have executed the hostage.
Forsooth, why hast thou done this?
Hast thou not thought of the consequences of thine actions?
I go it not, yet I could not help it, for I could not take the hostag's cries any longer.
Really? I canst not fathom thy actions.
Thou art a fool to have done this, for now we must suffer the consequences.
I am aware, yet I could not take it anymore.
It was a rash decision thou hast made, for this will surely bring us trouble.
I agree with Fry. Thou must learn to think before acting.
I shall try to take heed of thy words, yet I could not help but act.
Think not of it now, for we must figure out a way to fix this.
We must think of a plan, for the situation can still be salvaged.
I concur, yet I fear not all will be forgiven.
Fear not, for I am sure we can find a way to rectify this.
We shall find a way, but we must think of the future.
Oh, we meet again, Rimhari and me, Watson. We've come to retrieve our stolen Port Sensing on the Civic. It's an important part of the Planet Express crew's legacy.
We won't take no for an answer, so let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's show them who's boss.
Hold on, let's not be too hasty. We should give them a chance to explain themselves first. That's very generous of you, but I'm afraid we can't take that risk. We need to get our car back, and we can't trust you to do it.
Leela's right, we have to take matters into our own hands.
I'm with Fry. Let's get our car back.
We have no choice. We have to beat them up and get our car back.
I'm sorry, but this is the only way. We can't risk them taking off with our car.
Let's do it!
Yeah, let's teach them a lesson.
Right. Let's get our hands dirty. Our jokes used to be so funny. I'd laugh until my claws hurt right quickly. They don't seem to be as funny as they used to be.
I agree. I know it's a bit of a cliche, but it's true. Our jokes have become stale.
Yeah, I've heard so many of them that I'm starting to think Ohio is the least funny state in the universe.
I think it's time to move on to jokes about other places. We should have enough material to last us until the end of time.
I'm not sure I agree. I think Ohio jokes can still be funny if you put a new spin on them.
I'm sure we can all agree that Ohio jokes have become a bit too predictable for our tastes. Let's try to find some new, more creative sources of humor.
Hey, Professor, have you heard the rumors? They're saying that Professor Farnsworth is actually Rick from Rick and Morty.
Yeah, Professor, you've got to admit, it does seem a bit suspicious.
No, I assure you, I am not Rick from Rick and Morty. I'm Professor Farnsworth, and I'm telling the truth.
But Professor, you have to admit, the similarities are uncanny.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost like you were separated at birth or something.
No, I assure you, I am not Rick. He is a fictional character, and I am a real person.
But Professor, you have to admit, rumors have been circulating.
Yeah, it's like everyone in town is talking about it.
No, I assure you, I am not Rick from Rick and Morty. I'm Professor Farnsworth, and I'm telling the truth.
But Professor, you have to admit, the evidence is overwhelming.
Yeah, it's like everyone is convinced that you're Rick.
No, I assure you, I am not Rick from Rick and Morty. I'm Professor Farnsworth, and I'm telling the truth.
But Professor, you have to admit, it's hard to believe you.
Yeah, it's like no one is taking your word for it.
No, I assure you, I am not Rick from Rick and Morty. I'm Professor Farnsworth, and I'm telling the truth. I can provide you with all the evidence you need to prove it.
I like the most fucking place on earth.
What are you doing here, Bender?
I got sent here to take care of some business.
What kind of business?
The kind of business that involves me funking around in Ohio.
That sounds like a great way to spend your weekend.
Not exactly. It's going to be a long weekend.
What kind of trouble did you get yourself into this time, Bender?
Nothing that I can't handle. I'm here to deliver a package and then I'm out of here.
What's in the package?
I don't know, but I'm sure it's something fucking valuable.
I'm sure it is. You be careful.
Don't worry, I've got it handled.
Let me know if you need any help.
Thanks, but I'm sure I can handle it.
All right, just be careful.
Don't worry, I will.
So what are you going to do while you're in Ohio?
I'm going to have some funkin' fun.
I'm feeling so good right now, though, but I love
So, what's your name, old-timer?
Why, it's Farnsworth.
Farnsworth, I don't think I've ever heard that name before.
No, I'm sure it's something else. Let's see. Maybe. Right?
I'm sure it's something more exotic than that. How about lemon?
No, it's Farnsworth.
Come on, old-timer. You can do better than that.
All right, I've got it. It's what's wrong?
No, it's Farnsworth.
Maybe it's something from the old country. How about?
Papa?
That doesn't sound right. I think it's hard.
No, it's Farnsworth. It's Farnsworth.
Come on, let's just call him Old Timer.
Yeah, that's a much better name.
Agreed?
I found this old software called Bonzi Buddy. I'm gonna install it on my system.
I don't think that's such a good idea. Bender.
Yeah, I've heard of that program. It's like a really annoying virtual assistant.
I'm sure it won't be that bad, then.
Oh, it'll be great. I'm sure he'll be a great companion.
I don't think so, Bender. It's really outdated, and it's not secure.
I agree with Leela. It's not a good idea to install it.
But I'm sure it will be fun. What's the worst that could happen?
It could be a virus, or it could crash your system.
That's right, and it could even hack into your system and steal your date.
All right. I will uninstall it then.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah, and you could find a more secure and up-to-date virtual assistant.
That's a good idea. I'm sure you'll find something much better.
All right, I'm ready to drink this potion and become Eric Cartman.
Wait, are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah, don't you think you should think it through a bit more?
Come on, it'll be fun.
I'm not sure it's a good idea. I don't think you know what you're getting yourself into.
Don't worry about me. I can handle it.
Wow, that was fast.
Looks like he's already feeling the effects.
I feel different already. Well, I feel like I'm a different person.
What kind of person?
You don't look like Eric Cartman.
Yes, I do. Look, I've got his catchphrases and everything.
That's definitely not normal behavior for you, Bender.
I think we should take him to the hospital.
I'm not so sure that's necessary.
What's going on here?
It looks like some kind of ball basket tournament.
What kind of balls?
The kind you use to play a game, of course.
I must say, I'm quite intrigued by this activity.
Me too, I've never seen so many colorful balls in one place.
I'm not sure what kind of game you're playing, but it looks amazing.
It's a game called Pawn. Use the paddles to hit the balls back and forth.
That sounds fun. Let me give it a try.
I'm the master of this game. No one can beat me.
Let's see if Bender can give you a run for your money.
I'm so excited to see who will win.
All right, let's get started. Fry, you can be the refer. I can't believe it's been over 100 years since the Amogus War. It feels like it was just yesterday that I was there.
It's understandable that you would have flashbacks. Leela, war can have a lasting effect on people.
What was it like? Leela, I've heard stories, but I'm interested in your perspective.
It was chaotic and disorienting. I was just a teenager and I was so scared. Nothing could have prepared me for the horrors I witnessed.
I'm sorry you had to go through that. Leela, it's not something anyone should have to experience.
I know. It's been hard to process all these years. I'm just grateful that I made it out alive.
It's admirable that you were able to survive such a difficult time.
Yes, it takes a lot of courage to make it through something like that.
I had a lot of help from my friends. Without them, I don't know if I would have made it.
You were lucky to have them?
I know, we were all so young, yet we had to grow up so fast.
That's the reality of war. I'm afraid.
Yes, unfortunately, it's a harsh lesson that some have to learn.
I just wish I could go back and tell my younger self that everything was going to be all right.
You can do that now. You just have to believe that you can make it through the tough times.
It's been a long day. Let's take a break. We can relax here in the ship.
That sounds great. I could really go for a nap.
I think I'll get something to eat first. What do you want?
I'm feeling like something sweet. What about a cup of s'more?
I don't know if I have any left, but I can check.
I look around. I'm sure I can find something.
All right, let's take a break and get some rest.
That sounds like a plan.
I'm going to grab something to eat. You can watch TV or take a nap.
I'm feeling a little sleepy. I think I'll just take a nap.
That's a good idea. I'll make sure to wake you up when I'm done.
Okay, I won't be long.
I'll be back soon. Just make sure to get some rest.
Don't worry, I will.
Man, this stuff is the worst. I mean, it's not even edible.
I beg to differ. Vendor, I think this is a delicacy.
No, Zoidberg, I'm afraid it's not. We have to find a different solution.
What about using the professor's latest invention? That could help us out.
I don't know. Bender, that invention is still in the testing phase.
What about using some of my recipes? I have some great hits.
Know about that. Zoidberg, we still need something better than this.
I think I may have an idea. What if we try to mix the ingredients together?
That sounds like a great idea, Professor.
I'm not so sure about that. It might make the taste even worse.
I think it's worth a try. We don't have anything else to lose.
Let's give it a shot.
I'm not sure this is a good deal, but I'll go along with it.
Let's get started. We don't have much time.
All right. So I decided to become an owner on Discord. I'm gonna be the cool, rebellious moderator that everyone loves.
That's great, Bender. But why Discord?
Well, it's the perfect place for me to stay in touch with my friends, and I can stay up to date on all the latest news and gossip. Plus, I get to be the one in charge.
That sounds like a great idea. What will you do as a moderator?
I'm gonna be the one who keeps everyone in line. I'll be the one who makes sure all the rules are followed and that no one gets out of line. I'll also be the one who comes up with new ideas and ways to make the experience better for everyone.
That's really cool. Bender, how will you make sure people follow the rules?
Well, I'm gonna set up a system of warnings and rewards. If someone breaks the rules, they'll get one warning. If they break the rules again, they'll get a second warning. After that, they'll get suspended or banned depending on the severity of the infraction. But if someone...
That sounds like a great system. I'm sure everyone will love it.
Yeah, I'm sure they will. I'm really looking forward to this. Hey, Fry, remember that time I got a Hewitter pregnant?
Oh, who forget? You were so proud.
Yeah, you were bragging about it for weeks.
Yeah, but who's the father?
Who knows? I just plugged her in and stepped away.
That's classic Bender. I'm impressed.
But what happened to the baby?
I haven't seen it since the birth. I guess it's out there somewhere, living life on its own.
That's sad. Bender, you should find it.
Yeah, have to meet your little baby.
That's a weird family reunion.
I guess I could track it down, but I don't even know where to start.
Well, you can always ask around. Someone must know something.
Yeah? You just have to be patient and keep looking.
And if you need help, we'll be there to back you up.
Thanks, guys. I'm sure I'll find it eventually.
Hey everyone! Have you heard about the new Popeye's chicken sandwich? It's good.
What does that even mean?
It means it's the greatest sandwich you ever tasted.
Well, I'm not one to turn down a free lunch.
Me neither.
Count me in.
Alright, go get some.
I'm still not sure what you meant by Gordon.
It means it's so good, you'll think you've been transported to the Garden of Eden.
Wow, that sounds delicious.
Let's hurry up and get some before it's all gone.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry just thinking about it.
Follow me and I'll show you where it is.
All right, lead the way.
I'm so thirsty. I'm sure a glass of milk would hit the spot.
Milk, you know that doesn't exist anymore, right?
That's right, Fry. Milk hasn't been around since the Copocalypse of 3000.
You know, if you really want something to drink, I'd be happy to get you a slurm.
No, I don't think that's what I'm looking for.
What Fry needs is a nice glass of water.
Yeah, like you should talk, Zoidberg.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you should get Fry some water instead of talking about it.
Ah,
Here, Fry, I'll get you a glass of water.
Thanks, Professor.
Fry, what happened?
oh no, they drank the water.
That's impossible. Water is perfectly safe.
Maybe he was just thirsty for something else.
He was looking for milk.
That was a good one, Lil.
What did you do?
I just give you a little surprise.
I can feel something warm running down my neck.
Oh, that's just a little prank I cooked up.
What did you do, Bender?
I just give you a little surprise.
What kind of surprise?
I guess you'll find out soon enough.
What did you do?
I just gave you a little gift, that's all.
What kind of gift?
You'll see.
What did you do?
I just gave you a little slit in your throat.
What?
I give you a little slit in your throat. Leela, it's just a prank. Ha ha ha. I've never felt so free. And look, my robe of honor is still here.
What the heck happened to our clothes?
I don't know, but we should probably find a way to cover up.
What a conundrum.
I think I might have an idea. I've got a spare lab coat in my office.
Great, that should do the trick.
I'm not sure how that's going to cover everyone.
Hey, I'm sure you can all get creative.
I'm not sure about that, but I guess I'd give it a try.
Wait, I think I have an idea. I can use my towel from the bathroom to cover up.
That might work, but we need something for everyone else.
I know, we can use the curtains from the conference room.
That's a great idea.
All right, let's get to it. I'll go get the lab coat and the rest of you can get the curtains. The amount of bad in our world is truly disheartening.
Yeah, it's like someone's been stuffing it with badness to the brim.
It's like it's becoming a badness factory.
How can we possibly combat this?
We must all band together and try to make a change.
Right? We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to create a better future for our world.
We need to take action and start by improving our own lives.
That's right. We can all make a difference if we try.
We can't just leave it all up to the government or big corporations.
We need to be the change that we want to see in the world.
We have to be the ones to put an end to all this badness.
Yes, won't be easy, but it is possible.
We can't just give up and let the badness win.
We have to be persistent and keep striving for a better tomorrow.
We can make a difference if we all work together.
I can't believe this is happening. We're all aging backwards and talking like children.
Yes, it's quite remarkable, isn't it? I'm not sure how it happened, but I'm sure we'll figure it out soon.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm excited. I'm getting younger and younger by the minute.
Well, I'm not complaining. This is kind of fun. I can finally act like a kid again.
Yeah, I'm with you, Bender. I'm not sure if I like the idea of getting younger, but I'm willing to roll with it.
Hey, what are you guys doing? I haven't heard you all talking like this before.
That's because we're all aging backwards and talking more immature.
Yes, that's right. It's quite the strange phenomenon, but it seems to be happening to all of us.
I'm getting younger and younger. I'm so excited. I don't know what to do.
I'm not sure if it's permanent, but I'm enjoying it while it lasts.
Yeah, me too. I think this could be a lot of fun if we don't take it too seriously.
Well, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm game if you guys are. Let's just have some fun with it.
I've been working on a new invention. It's a gyroscope-based automatic device.
Wow, Professor, you sure are a genius.
What a marvelous invention. I wonder if it can give me a...
It's actually designed for humans, not aliens, but I could adjust the settings for you.
That would be incredible.
The gyroscope allows the device to move around the user like a real person.
Sounds like it's gonna be a hit with the ladies.
But what about me?
I'll make sure you can use it too. Zoidberg, don't worry.
I gotta admit, I'm a little jealous.
Don't be, Bender. You can use it too if you want.
What about the power source?
I'm using a solar-powered battery. It's much more efficient than a regular battery.
No way, that's awesome.
When can I get my hands on one of these?
I'm still working out the kinks, but I should have a prototype ready soon.
Man, this Devil May Cry 5 game is really bad.
Yeah, I thought you were enjoying it.
He's been playing it all day, and now he says it's crap.
That's because Fry is a very particular gamer. He's always looking for something new and exciting.
It's just that the controls are way too clunky and the eye is too predictable.
Yeah, I can see why that would be an ish.
Yeah, it's no fun when the challenge isn't there.
It's important to remember that games are supposed to be a fun escape.
That's why I like to find games that really push my skills.
I know what you mean. I'm always up for a challenge.
Yeah, I like it when I can really show off my skills.
Well, it's important to remember that not every game is going to be a winner.
Yeah, I guess this one just wasn't for me.
Maybe you should try something else.
Yeah, something with more of a challenge.
That's a good idea. Sometimes it's best to move on to a different game.
Alright, I'm going to try something crazy. I'm gonna hit the griddy for Ukraine to try and stop the war.
You can't do that. Fry the dangers.
Fry, think about what you're doing. This could have serious consequences.
I know, but I have to try.
You're being a fool. Fry, you have no idea what kind of power you're dealing with.
Oh, come on, Zap. Let the kid try. He might actually be able to do something here.
Alright, I'm doing it.
Fry them.
Fry, I'm not sure this is a good idea.
I have to try.
Fry, you do this, you could be putting your own life at risk.
Oh, come on, Zap. Fry's a big boy. He can handle it.
Alright, I'm doing it.
Fry.
Fry, please be careful.
I will?
Fry, if you do this, you could be putting your own life at risk.
Fry, you got this.
Takes a deep breath, here goes nothing.
I can't believe I survived the Amogus War. It feels like a lifetime ago, but it's still fresh in my mind. I can still feel the pain and heartache of that time.
Leela, you don't have to think about it anymore. We're all here now, living in peace.
That's right. We're all together. And it's time to celebrate.
I'm here for you. Leela, anything you need, just let me know.
Thank you. Fry, it means a lot to me that you care.
Enough with the sappy stuff. What do you say we get out of here and find a bar?
I think I'd like that. Let's go!
I'll come to exit your drink after all this reminiscing.
I'm in. I could use a break from all this heavy conversation.
Let's do it. I know the perfect spot.
All right. Let's go. I'm ready to move on from the past and start living in the present.
Happen.
That's the spirit. Let's go get wild tonight.
Ready to have some fun.
Me too. Let's go.
Hey, Professor, do you have any balls I can use?
Why do you need balls?
I have a few in my lab, Fry, but I'm not sure why you need them.
I think I know. We can use them to play a game.
A game? What kind of game?
It's a game I used to play back on Earth. You just toss the balls into the air and try to catch them.
That sounds like fun. I'm in.
Yeah, I'm game.
What about me?
Sure, Bender, you can join us.
What about me? I played.
Of course. The more the merrier.
Well, I suppose I could join in.
Alright, let's get started. I'm sure I don't have to tell you how stupid you are, Zoidberg.
Fry, that's enough.
I'm tired of this. I'm tired of being treated like this.
What? You think you can do something about it?
Yes,
Zoidberg, don't do anything rash.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's it. I'm done being treated like this.
You can't do anything to me, Zoidberg.
Yes, I can.
Come on, Zoidberg, don't be ridiculous.
Fry, I think you should stop.
I'm not going to take this anymore.
What are you going to do?
This?
No! Zoidberg, what have you done?
I just found this new web series called The Intergalactic Adventures of Captain Galactic, and I've been binging it nonstop.
Interesting, Fry. What is it about?
Yeah, I'd like to hear more about this show.
It follows the adventures of a space captain and his crew as they explore the universe.
Sounds like a wild ride.
It's fun.
Yeah, there are some hilarious moments.
I'm sold.
I'm in too. Let's watch it together.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
I'm game.
Alright, I'll cue up the first episode.
Professor, you used to be so smart. What happened?
I believe the professor has lost his brain, and with it his intelligence.
That's terrible. What can we do to help?
We could search for the brain, or perhaps find a way to get a new one.
Do you think there's a way to get his brain back?
I do not know. I feel like I am a different person now.
Well, that's one way to look at it.
We can always try to find a way to restore his intelligence.
That's a good idea, but where do we start?
We could start by asking around the planet and see if anyone has any ideas.
Or we could ask the professor if he remembers anything that might help us figure out what happened.
Yeah, that's probably the best place to start.
I am not sure if I can recall anything, but I will try my best.
Well, get to work then. We'll find a way to get your brain back.
We won't stop until we do.
Hey Leela, have you heard about August 12th? Is it true?
I'm not sure, Fry. I've heard some people say it's true, but I haven't seen any proof.
August 12th. What are you talking about?
It's just a rumor I heard. Supposedly something big is going to happen.
We don't know for sure, Zap. It's just a rumor.
Sounds interesting. I'll have to keep an eye out for it.
August 12th. What's going to happen? I want to clue.
We don't know for sure. Zoidberg, it's just a rumor.
We have to keep an eye out for it and see what happens.
Maybe it's a secret mission from the professor.
I don't know, maybe, but I guess we just have to wait and see.
I'm so excited. I can't wait to find out what August 12th brings.
Me too. Zoidberg, we'll just have to keep an eye out for it and see what happens.
Your mama's so old she knew Mr. Burns when he was still a robot.
Your mama so fat she's got more kins than a Chinese eyeball.
Yo mama's so bald. She looks like she's been wearing a Mr. Potato Head for years.
Your mama's so lazy. She thinks a two-and-cone family is where the husband and wife both work.
Your mama's so poor, she can't even afford to go to the free store.
Your mama's so ugly, the government uses her face on currency to scare off counterfeiters.
Your mama's so stupid. He thought she needed a token to get on Soul Train.
Your mama so dumb. She thought Meow Mix was a CD for cats.
Yo mama's so short. He has to use a ladder to pick up a dime.
Your mama's so skinny. She has to wear a belt with spandex just to keep her pants up.
Your mama's so old, she has a picture of Moses in her yearbook.
Your mama's so slow, she thinks a lawsuit is something you wear to court.
Your mama's so poor, she can't even pay attention.
Your mama so smelly. She makes right guard turn left.
Yo mama's so hairy. She looks like she's got Don King in a headlock.
I remember the day like it was yesterday. I was walking around town, and I saw this old slow cooker in an alley. It looked so lonely, so I went over to give it some company.
Hey Bender, what are you doing?
Oh, hey Zap, I'm just making a new friend.
What? That slow cooker. You can't do that, Bender.
Stop it, Zap. You don't know what Bender is capable of.
Yeah, don't be so judgmental.
Anyway, I started talking to the slow cooker, and it just started talking back. I was surprised, but I kept talking to it.
And then, what happened?
Well, I started feeling a connection with the slow cooker. We talked all right, and then I asked it to marry me.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah, I know, but it said yes, and then I got it pregnant.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Well, believe it, because it's true. We had a beautiful ceremony, and then we had a baby.
Wow, Bender, that's quite a story.
Yeah, it was quite a night.
Hey everyone, watch me do this goofy dance.
Wow, Fry, that's so funny.
Fry, you certainly are an interesting individual.
Fry, I can't believe you just did that.
Leela, you have to admit, that was pretty great.
Yeah, Fry, that was hilarious.
Thanks everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Wow, Fry, you have some really good moves.
Indeed, Fry, your dancing is quite impressive.
I can't believe you can move like that.
I'm a bit jealous, right?
Yeah, Fry, you got some serious skills.
Thanks everyone.
Loving this.
Fry, you are certainly full of surprises.
I think you should consider a career in dancing.
Yes, right. You could be a professional dancer.
Yeah, you could make a good living out of it.
Stop stanking wow. That sounds like a great idea. Thanks everyone. Hey, Bender, remember when you got that air fryer pregnant?
You bet I do. It was the best day of my life.
You got an air fryer pregnant.
That's right. I was so proud of myself.
What did you do with the baby air fryer?
I sold it to a local restaurant and made a tidy profit.
That's pretty impressive. Did you ever tell anyone else about it?
Not until now. It was a secret I kept to myself.
Why did you keep it a secret?
I was afraid I'd get in trouble if anyone found out, plus, I wanted it to be my little secret.
But now you've told us.
Yes, I guess I have. It's nice to share my story with all of you.
I'm glad you shared. It's a great story.
I agree, it's an incredible accomplishment.
I'm impressed. That's some serious fryer engineering you did.
Thanks, everyone. I'm glad I could share this with you.